Ah, good morning to you, Mackay. Hope all is well. I'm welcoming everybody else. To a lovely rainy Friday in the apocalypse. Dead infected. Has he got his gun out? Yes, he has. Oh shit, it's Blackthorn. Well, it's a Blackthorn armband anyway. Extremely suspicious. Extremely suspicious. But it might be Uno is with. Unless, again... not sure where they've gone. You bet I was skylined over the thing. I don't know if they saw me or not. Have I lost them? Have I lost them? Have I lost them? I mean, we haven't got a... As far as I'm aware, we haven't got a shoot on sight policy with, like, anybody, but... Oh, there they go. They're up there, look. Or his up. Is that somebody else? No, it's the same one. Took his helmet off. Or is that another one? He had a baby AK, the other one, didn't he? What's it? The trouble is, he probably thinks he's quite... I mean, probably doesn't care, but he probably thinks he's... Oh, good Lord. What's... Oh, shit, they haven't raided us, have they? Four of them. Well, possibly five of them. That's why... What's going on here? So you know, good lord. And it's not really, one, I'm a terrible shot anyway. That's probably 400 meters plus with a CR. That'll probably just tickle them. You need like a Mosin or something. See if they've rolled our locks. I need to try and get downstairs without getting seen. Well, that lock's still on. Still got to be careful though. The lock's still on. Are they coming through the back? But make sure they're not around. Yeah, and that's why a lot of people will be like, "Oh, let's have a shot." A lot of people go, well, yeah, we'll take a shot, we'll take them on. And there's 5 of them, possibly 6. I've still got a lock on it. Yeah, I mean, and this is what, you know, yeah, some people get all excited and they start getting a bit shooty, but that was a moment just to have a little look to see what was happening. Unusual, very unusual, and like, yeah, you think there's one of them. I saw one of the baby AK and the helmet on. So then I saw 2, then I saw 3, then there was 4, possibly 5. Well, it was quite an exciting wake up just then, bumping into Blackthorn. Well, I physically didn't bump into him, but I saw one at the well with the helmet on, which I thought was strange because I saw the armband, and they were with somebody else, and then I lost them for a minute, couldn't find them, and I thought I saw them up in that tree line, but it wasn't. There was another one. Then all of a sudden, there was 4 of them, if not 5, including the other one, carrying what looked to be a car tent. Very, very strange. Yeah, very, very strange indeed. Good afternoon, Diana, as well. Yeah, so I'm not sure. We look like we're okay, because they did roll the dials off the Trailblazers. So I've just done a check, and we've got all our ones in place. But they looked like they came, not necessarily from here, but from that way and up, just by the way the rest were I mean, they could have, I don't know if they'd have gone that way. They could have found it on a train. I don't know. Very strange. As I'm walking around with a human skull. I think so. Well, yeah, I think it was a car tent by the way they were carrying it. It was either a big backpack or a car tent. I couldn't quite see. It looked like the other one was punching the other one to carry it. That's what it looked like. Or there was at least a couple of digs went in to speed them up. The trouble is when you try and remember, I probably got it completely wrong in the heat of the moment. But that is the thing with the render, unfortunately. You can be hiding in that tree. And for you, you're in the bush. But then somebody with binoculars looking from far enough away, you know, you're not in the bush as much as you think. You know, like the grass there, it's quite flat. The car, they got ambushed in the car yesterday or the day before. Up north somewhere, they were doing a run up north, and they got ambushed in the car, so the car's gone. Which, I mean, we all know you are a target. This is Gideon's skull. Well, that's put me off my rhythm a little bit. Yeah, I mean the clowns got coasted yesterday up near Vibor, and like I said yesterday, now people are starting to get guns. They all had SKSs and AKs, so you've got more firepower to bring to kill the people in the car, or at least bring the car to a stop. And the thing was, if he didn't have his gun out, I'd have been inclined to engage with him. I mean, yeah, we haven't got like, I don't think we've got a KOS with anybody. But that's the sort of thing you think, oh, I'll take a shot at Blackthorn. But there's a lot of infected around. I don't know. I'm sure. I mean, that looked like Uno. But her character, obviously not her, but it looked like I need to be a little bit careful. But that is the difficulty. They haven't got the best, regardless whether Father Abrahams and Boone have been like executed. The group hasn't got the best of reps, and they don't care about that either. You know, as in they do what they do. Yeah, they do what they do regardless. They don't care. The thing is, they don't care what other people think, but they've not got the best of reps, so that was suspicious. I shall be sure to relay it to the grown-ups when they wake up. We'll go and check on the train. I mean, it might be where they got it from. You know, there's a big possibility. But it is one of the, like say, DayZ, regardless of server, is a game of choices. You know, that could hinge on your survival or imminent death. You know, that was one of those things that, without looking around a bit, you know, like overwatching, you haven't got the full, you know, I still haven't got the full picture, but I certainly didn't realise there was 5 of them, 4 or 5 of them. So there was I think it was 5, because there was the 2 that were by themselves, the one carrion, the one with the SKS, and the other one, like, with the other one. Interesting. But they look like they've gone back. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you do have to. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Buttercup.
Yeah.
You're looking.
Just working.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm kind of beat up. Yeah. So I was just working my way over to your place. I was gonna see if I could find a different top.
Absolutely. Blackthorn were just there were like 5 blackthorn in a tree line about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I need to talk to them.
All right. Well, I woke up.
Not right this minute.
Yeah.
Not right this minute though.
No, all it was, I woke up and there was one at the well, and I thought it's a bit suspicious because he had his gun out, and then there was like 3 or 4 more in the field heading up into the trees. I'm not sure what's gone on.
Something happened yesterday. It was horrible. Anyways, there was several people. Actually, there's quite a few people there. But, oh, I don't think I have... Wait, let me see. I've got a water bottle.
Oh. That's up to you. If you've got one, it's just... So it was a. It had well, Mufasa sort of said there looked like there had been a massacre in your barn. He popped down yesterday.
Well, there was. I think at least 4 people.
What? Crikey.
4 people were killed. And it was crazy. But yeah, I really need to take like a 5-minute break, but I gotta tell you what.
Do you want me to let you upstairs onto the next floor so you can have a little nap up there?
Well, but are you on your way going somewhere?
I was only going to check. I was only
going
going to check if the train was there, and if you didn't see it coming.
Oh no,
yeah.
I didn't see.
Well, yeah, that's all I was.
Is it by that bridge?
Yeah, it's on top of the bridge, like that bridge over there. It's the same bridge that over there. No, it's not a problem.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. I've got 2 pieces of chicken that I can cook up. I'm okay now. I'm white health, so but I've got 2 pieces of chicken. But yeah, I was hoping I'd get over to your place so I'd have a safe spot to sit for, take like a 5-minute break.
Do you want me to let you upstairs? I'm just going to go and catch some fish, only a few, and
okay.
If you're going to go into your head,
well, if you don't mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, let me just let you upstairs and.
Yeah, there was a murder at by my place yesterday, and there was a bunch of people that I'd never met before, and I don't know for sure who murdered the person, but I think that's what caused the massacre.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it was bad. It was really scary too.
Were you involved in it? Were you involved in? Did you get shot because of it, or killed, coasted because of it?
I did. Because I was helping some people. There was a couple of guys that had just washed up on shore earlier in the day before I met them, and I was helping them out. Then some other people came by, and then somebody else came by, and I'll have to tell you when I wake up from my break, because it was like, when there's a bunch of people, and kind of something goes wrong or unintentional, and then it just snowballs out of control.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll pop the lock so you can get on the next floor, and then I'll just go and catch some fish.
Okay. And then, of course, I woke up on the farthest spot in the corner. Oh, is that another chicken?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Can we grab it before we go in there?
Yeah. There is a stone oven up the top of the stairs as well if you want to cook that as well.
Yeah, because I can hold it and bring it up there and cook it with mine.
Oh.
Boy, he's a feisty one.
Yeah, took a couple of hits. Yeah, if you want to pick, I'll let you upstairs. Have you got any bark on you or anything to cook with?
I've got a couple of rags left, but I'm almost out of band-aids, so I was kind of saving those. I found a lighter, so I have a lighter. Yeah,
I got a band-aid you can have as well.
And I can take apart my fishing pole for the
Oh, there you go. You're all over it. You're survival buttercup there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just pop this one.
Okay. Yeah, that was really bad. I mean, some really, really creepy people showed up after that murder happened. And I'm not sure who they were. But I think they were friends of the murdered person. Uh-oh, here. I think somebody's coming.
Do you want to get upstairs?
Yeah. Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and grab some fish, and I'll be back.
I'm
So
gonna. Oops, which corner? Where should I sit?
if you want to go to the stairwell, so go towards the north.
Oh, okay, up.
Yeah,
Okay.
towards the stairwell, and there's an oven right at the top of the stairs.
Okay, I'll sit up there, and
Yeah.
then I'll cook the chickens when I get back.
Yeah. I'll be up in a second. I'll just catch a few fish. I'll ask her when I get back. I think she needed to step away, so I've just let her upstairs because it is a little bit safer. Just a little bit, though. But, yeah, she'll give me more information. Yeah, I mean, hats off to her for, you know, Moby Dick. Oh, I'm going to give that to Mufasa. Saw this and thought of you. Oh, yeah, I'm going to catch a few. I could actually do checking if I can get a backpack or a dry bag and catching a few more while I'm down there. Ah, welcome in the wrists. Happy Friday to you. There we are. Yeah, poor old Buttercup. I'll ask. I'm sure she'll give me a few more deets about what potentially happened. But again, fair play to her for sticking it out in Mokolevka, because, you know, it's rough, but it must be interesting at the same time. Yeah, poor old Buttercup. But she's got all the way back from probably Berezikiel Svet. And people forget, you know, when you play for a little while, and you struggled at the start because you pick little things up that you don't even consider that they become second nature. You forget how much you've actually picked up. So, I mean, oh, good Lord. That must have been what they said. Yeah. Look at me sounding all bit. What's that? That was the rumble offshore. I think we need to get on a boat and have a look. Unless it's like horrendously far away. Sort of, perspective. They look like there's islands out there. What's going on here? You never know what to expect. I thought I'd be able to get a better view. We need to get a boat. We need to get a boat and investigate, because I reckon that's where all the nails and four dials live. Oh, good Lord. Oh, get a stick. God damn it. I came too far up. I need to get a stick. because that was dark yesterday, we never got to see it. I should really put this fishing hook in the tackle box. So that was the boom heard in the south. That wasn't me waking up in the morning and falling out of bed. It was that. Come on. Yeah, perhaps it's the island of 4 dials. Or it's killed all the fish. I just need that jumpsuit jacket. I don't know. So there was a server message last night. Again, I have mine turned off, not just because sometimes it's just distracting more than anything else. If, you know, it's good. I mean, it tells you if they have to shut down the server at short notice and other bits and pieces, so I should really have it turned on. But that said, there was, all it said was there was a boom, or some words to the effect of, there's a boom heard, or big boom heard in the south, or something along those lines. And nobody really knew what it meant, but it looked like it was an island. Or something. Is this, you know, I don't know. I hope I catch a fish, because that might... Perhaps that's killed all of... No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. Everything's okay. We've still got fish. Don't panic. We're not going through in Apocalypse 2.0. We've still got fish. We're all right. What we do need to do is jump in a boat and have a look. It might be part of the Halloween one. It could be something that. And the thing with the server, you never know what they're going to pop in. It'll be subtle sometimes, you know, it'll be announced like it did, but it'll be subtle, and you might not even realise. We have got a boat. We did park a boat up unless it's been stolen. You know, you'll find little custom areas that they've put in that, again, just under the radar, no big fanfare, just a little custom area. You'll run past somewhere and there'll be like a ruined, abandoned village. That's not the void, is it? Could be the Isle of Papa. Two more I can catch. Yeah, we need to get on a boat. Stop, delete that, but I need to get food up as well, which will stop me having to do it a bit later on. Very interesting. Perhaps there's going to be stuff building up. I don't know. could be epic fat loots of biblical proportions. You know, it could be nails. It could be nails 4 dials, epoxy, evildoers, heathens. Welcome in, Glenn. Welcome in. Hope all is well with you. I'll have to get a stick. Back foot, throw this upstairs and get a stick. Or some bark. Probably a stick is easy to get. Just outside the door. Yeah, we should have a boat, but they get stolen all the time. But oh, I claim these lands in the name of the Woodsmen, as long as they're not dodgy and scary. Well, it was a bit. I think the honeymoon period's over. Stuff's going to start happening. You can feel it that stuff is going to start happening. People have got just enough guns to start going out and about and getting up to no good. And yeah, you can tell there's just the lull as such is finished.
But you, Rusty.
That certainly is, yeah. That certainly is, yeah. I'm now coming up.
Oh, okay.
I'm now coming up. There's an island off the coast just appeared.
Wasn't there before or what?
Not at all, no. It's quite a bit spooky. You can probably see it if you look towards the sea.
Yeah.
You'll probably see it. It's like three. We've got a boat. I might go and drive up there and have a look after I've cooked my fish.
Well, where is it compared to that wrecked ship that's out there?
It is to the... Has it disappeared? No, so it's right behind it. It's right behind. You can just see it in the fog, right behind the boat. So look at the ship and look behind the ship, and you'll see the outline of it.
I guess can't see it from here.
It's difficult to see because it's hidden in the mist, bit like a gorilla.
Well, do you want to run out there and go out there and look at it?
Yeah, I'll cook. I'm just going to cook me my fish up because I'm yellow, so I want to try and before I go on any potential adventures, I want to make sure.
Okay. Well, I've got the stove full of chicken. I haven't started it yet.
Perfect.
You want me to start it?
Yeah, I'm there. Let me just. I'm upstairs with you now as well.
Ooh, can I use this jacket, or is that yours?
No, of course you can. Yeah, you can.
Oh, good, because mine's ruined.
And I've got. Oh, don't start the fire yet.
Okay.
Have you seen what's in the bottom of the fire?
No, I didn't look. Oh, and that's one thing. One thing that happened yesterday that I think started the whole.
I got it. I'm not sure whose that is, but they should. We're good. We're good now.
Oh, you've got fish in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, my jacket's ruined. So,
it's going to smell a bit fishy, unfortunately, once it's all cooked. I apologise. Let me... Yeah, I'll just start this.
Okay.
I will just...
that...
I'm just going to take the firewood out because we don't need all... There'll be enough sticks to cook what we want.
Yeah. Usually...
Yeah, if you want, let me just take all that fish out of that so you can at least put that jacket on and you won't get cold.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't dare take mine off because...
It might be view distance as well, depending on what the settings are on.
Do you use the brass knuckles?
No, I don't. And don't show them to Gideon because he got punched out by an evildoer downstairs with a set of brass knuckles yesterday.
Oh, because I found a pair, but I never really use them.
I think they're really only good against other people. They do a lot. They can knock you out in one punch if you get it right.
Yeah, I don't know. So I figured I'd just give them to somebody or put them in a community shelter.
Yeah, they are good for saving your gloves. They certainly are good for saving your gloves.
Yeah, well, I think all I have for gloves is this, these surgical gloves that got ruined.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, anyways, yesterday,
yeah, so how did it start then? What was the... I can't hear your voice if you're speaking.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, yeah.
Okay. I was going to put a couple things down in the communities shelters, down by the pond. And these two guys came up. Or no, it was up. Actually, no, it was up in Mogi. I ran into them. And they came up. And first thing they asked is, was I Brian? And then they were showing me a teddy bear, saying that they had a teddy bear that they just washed up on shore a couple hours earlier, and somebody gave them a teddy bear. I don't know if they came ashore with a teddy bear or if somebody gave it to them. They said they were supposed to find Brian and give him the teddy bear, but they weren't supposed to look in it because it was a secret. So anyways, what were their names? Oh, Mark and Devin. Um, so anyways, they, they really didn't have anything and they were hungry, and so I gave them some food, and then I showed them down where the pond was.
Yeah.
And told them, if they could take what they needed, and so anyways, so then we decided to fish for a little bit, so we fished. And then it was just kept raining and raining and raining yesterday, right?
Yeah.
So it was raining, and we were all cold and hungry and everything else. But I think they cooked some fish. We didn't get a lot of fish, and I think they ate most of it because they were hungry. And I said, well, we can go up to my little shelter and start a fire in there and get warm, right?
Yeah.
So we were heading up the hill, and then we seen somebody else. And so I went up, and he was acting, I don't know,
Dodgy.
really nervous.
Oh.
Yeah, really nervous. and then he had that weird giggle. You know how I'm looking for people the shovel whacker that hit me on the head. So, but none of us three, one of those two guys, all they had was a hoe and with them was a hoe and a fishing pole, and and I don't shoot people, so, and I had 2 rifles, but I just basically only had 1 bullet in each rifle.
Yeah.
I didn't have any bullets. So, on the other guy, I really didn't have anything. I think he had some sort of gun, but I don't know what he had. But so anyways, so he was acting all really nervous and stuff when we were talking to him, and he was starving. So I gave him some food. I heard a chicken. He said, actually, that's what I came up here for, was get that chicken. So I went and got the chicken, gave it to him. Then I said, well, we can go cook it in my little shelter, and get out of the rain, so we're not sitting out in the open. So the 3 of them came with me over to my little shelter, and now I never seen if this guy had an armband on or not, but then he told me, do you know anybody called Spicy?
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, he wore I don't know, like an animal headpiece on his head.
Yeah.
And, and then he also had that kind of crazy giggle.
Mm-hmm.
But I figured, well, now's not the time to be asking him questions about that, so, because he was all nervous and everything, and the other 2 guys were...
Sorry.
It's okay. We're just new to the lands, and they said I was actually the first person that would talk to him. So anyway, so we went in, and he ended up telling me his name was Spicy. Well, so we were gonna, and I always keep sticks and stuff there, and sometimes I stick things in my stove.
Yeah.
Just for, when it's cold.
Yeah.
And so anyways, he put his chicken on there. We put the sticks in there, and then I was gonna light it, and one of those new guys said, well, here, cook your chicken on there and light the fire, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I have something I can light the fire, so I lit it, right? Then I stood up and turned around and was gonna get something out of my shelter, and all of a sudden there was a big like kaboom. And it's like, oh my God, I thought somebody shot somebody, right?
Yeah.
So then Spicy was mad, and I guess I'd forgotten I had a propane tank in there.
Oh no.
So then he thought So then he thought, oh, it was horrible. It was horrible. So then he thought that one of the new guys did it on purpose. He thought one of the new guys put it in there and tried to knock him out or something. I don't know. So he was all mad at one of the new guys, and the new guy was like, I didn't put that in there. I didn't do it. So it's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. That was mine. I forgot I had it in there. Now, I don't know if he believed me or not, but I did. I forgot it was in there. Because I just lit the stove and didn't look in there, right? Um, and so anyways, so he was kind of upset about that. But, but, uh, but anyway, so I told him that new guy didn't do it, that was mine, and I forgot it was in there, and I was apologizing. And so then he cooked his chicken. I mean, he didn't get knocked out, but I don't know if it. I mean, it was a loud kaboom, right?
It would be, yeah.
So, yeah, because it wasn't. It was like medium-sized one or a big one. I don't know. But anyways, so he got his stuff, and then he was gonna leave, right? And I thought, okay, well, everything's okay. I told him it was an accident, and I forgot it was in there, and I still don't know. I don't know what group he's with, because when I asked him if he was with anybody, I think he said something like, "No, I'm kind of like a ghost." I think that's what he said.
Oh.
I could be remembering wrong, but anyways, so
Oh.
so he goes to leave, right? I thought he left. So me and the other guys were in there. We're in there and we're talking, and I was helping him. I was gonna disinfect some rags for him, so they had band-aids. Then two more people all of a sudden came by. Never seen these people before either. One was, and I don't remember the name of the guy, but one was Toast, and then
Yep.
there was a man with her.
Yep. They live
And
up
I
near the
never met them
clowns.
before. Yeah, well, they didn't know any of us. And then I could hear, and it was still raining. It was really loud, and they kind of stayed outside. And I thought, well, what the heck are they doing? Because they were acting a little
Sketchy.
suspicious too. But maybe it was just because they didn't know any of us, right? Well, so and it was loud. So we were trying to talk to him and stuff, and then Toast came in for a minute, and I said, well, the helping hands are over there a bit, but nobody's home. Oh yeah, that's right. Because when we were up getting the chicken, when I first ran into that spicy guy, I heard a couple gunshots, and I think it was, I don't know if it was down by the pond or if it was up over behind where the helping hands are. And so we're all like, oh my God, I don't want to be involved in that, because I knew the helping hands weren't, because I was just over there seeing if they were home and I hadn't seen them. And so we're like, well, let's run. We got the chicken, and since it was raining, that's why we ran over to my shed, because none of us wanted to get involved in whatever was going on. So then that propane thing happened. Then those other two, he left. I thought he left. Then Toast and that other guy came by, and then they said they were leaving, and it was really noisy because the two guys were talking, and they kept, one of them was a little loud, and then it was raining and everything. Well then one of them went outside, and there's a dead man out here. I'm like, what do you mean there's a dead man out here? And so I went out there. Well, then somebody said, and I don't know if it was the guy. I'm not for sure if it was the guy that was with Toast shot him, or if it was one of the two the new guys that were trying to find Brian. So I went out there, and it was spicy, and it's like, oh no, because I'm sure he was with the group and he had that crazy giggle, and it's like, this isn't good.
No.
So, and then one of them were saying, well, I was trying to ask him his name and he wouldn't tell me his name. So I think had to be the guy then. Well, I thought then it was the person with Toast, because Spicy said his name. Now whether the two that were with me didn't hear his name or not, I don't know.
Right.
But, so anyways, I looked, and I'm like, well, we need to save his stuff. I don't know who he is, but I'm sure he's going to come back, or his friends, or he probably got friends around somewhere. They're going to want his stuff. Um, so I was looking, and most of his stuff was, his clothes were ruined, um, except for his pants. And so he had a backpack and the pants, and I don't even remember what kind of backpack it was, because he never turned his back. He always stayed facing.
Yeah.
Facing. So I don't know what kind of backpack he was wearing. And so, anyways, all of a sudden the backpack just disappears. Somebody grabbed the backpack, and I'm like, well, wait, we need to save this stuff so somebody doesn't take it, because this is right by my house, and they're gonna be mad. So I said, we got to get the stuff, and we can at least just put it inside my little shelter, right?
Yeah.
And so we go in. I was going to bring the pants in, and I don't know who kept grabbing stuff out of his stuff. But anyway, so I go in, and then I turn around, and one of the new guys has his headpiece on. I was like, oh my God, take that off. I'm like, you can't take his headpiece if he's got friends close by and they come down and they see you with that headpiece on, we're all in trouble.
Yeah.
And I said, either that, or if you're set on keeping his stuff, I said, you need to go, because we're gonna be in trouble. And then one of them were like, well, let's all just get out of here before somebody shows up. I said, I can't, I live here. And I said, and then whoever killed him, I said, did it right out my front door, basically. So I said, so they're gonna be mad at me, and I didn't have anything to do with it. So anyways, I don't know who took his backpack, because his backpack was gone. I don't even know what was in there. So all I was able to salvage, I got his headpiece from the guy, and I put it on the floor in my little stick shelter, and then the patrol pants. But all that was basically left was water bottles and I don't know, knuckle dusters or so. I mean, nothing. I mean, just brand stuff that wasn't important.
Yeah.
But so all of a sudden, so those guys were getting ready to leave, and all of a sudden, I hear some really creepy voice, and we couldn't. He was talking and had that crazy giggle. And at first, I heard the giggle, and I thought maybe it was Sal, right?
Yeah.
But because he's got that giggle. But then when he started talking, it's like, well, Sal doesn't talk like this. I mean, it was really creepy. He sounded all muffled, and could hear him talking, but couldn't hear what he was saying. And so all three of us, they were outside my little shack, and so I was like, I can't hear you, So I asked him, do you have a mask on or a helmet on or something? Because I can't hear what you're saying. And so he kept repeating it, and then I don't know who's asking how many people. Well, then the guys that were with me, wouldn't stop talking, and then they were asking about Brian, and it's like, shh, right?
Yeah.
So then I don't know if he came closer to the shack or if he took whatever was off, but then I could start hearing him talking, and it's like, that's not Sal. And I mean, it was really creepy. And so we're talking, and then one of those two guys were like, he sounds crazy, but only he said it really loud. And it's like, oh my God. So then that made the creepy guy mad. He's like, are you calling me crazy? So then he got really mad. And then so I asked the guy, I said, are you whispering, or are you talking really loud? And he's like, oh, I'm not whispering. So then they started whispering. So then the people outside probably thought we're trying to conspire about something. And it's like, shh, you're gonna get us in really big trouble. So anyways, all of a sudden, they're like, oh, who's all in there? Who's out there? I don't know. I thought the guy first had like multiple personalities or something.
No.
Because I never heard anybody else. I just heard him talking. And then I don't know if this guy's inside saying there's just three of us, or if he was saying there's three of us, and he's like, well, it's me, and I don't know if he ever said his name, but so yeah, they called him crazy. So then when he's like, well, you're calling me crazy, and I think I said something like, well, you do kind of have a crazy giggle. So then that really made him mad. So so then so then wait, this isn't wait, this is talk about a bunch of like just stupid stuff that ended up causing something really bad. So then I'm like, well, and they're talking, and they're like, he's like, what's going on? I said, well, somebody was murdered right outside. They're like, murdered? Who's murdered? And nobody else was talking out there. I don't know how many of them were out there. It was just creepy guy. So, and I mean, he was talking really low, and he had just a really weird voice. Um, so, and he was doing that giggling. So then I'm like, well, said, well, he said his name was Spicy. I went out there and I said, I don't know who killed him because I didn't even hear the gunshot.
No.
So I don't know how they killed him. But when they said there was a dead man, I went out there and looked and it said he died by gunshot. So somebody shot him with a gun, but I didn't hear it. So whether it was the guy with Toast, one of the two with me, but I thought they were I thought they were in the shed with me, the whole time. So anyways, so anyways, so I told him, well, he said his name was Spicy. So then they're like, Spicy. Then they got really mad. So then I said, well, I said, I tried to, I've got his hat, his headpiece in here, and his pants. I said, but I don't know where his other stuff is. But I tried to bring some of his stuff in, and I said, my door's not locked. If you want his things, the stuff that I was able to save for him. So all of a sudden, the doors come flying open. They're screaming, put your hands up, and there's all kinds of that giggling and everything else. And so I don't know what the two new guys were doing, but you know how my brain isn't working right since I got whacked with the shovel, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, Buttercup, put your hands up. So my brain was saying, put your hands, put my hands up.
Yeah.
But I don't know what my muscles were doing.
Oh dear.
But I seen something going up and down, so I looked up and my arms were going up and down. I don't know if I was trying to do jumping jacks, waving, and then they were screaming, "Put your hands up!" And it's like I'm trying. I don't know if the other guys had their hands up. And right during that point, then one of those new guys, he must have been holding out the Brian teddy bear because that's what he was doing to everybody. Are you Brian? And he'd hold out the teddy bear, right? So while my arms are going up and down, that guy is holding out a teddy bear saying, are you Brian? And they're screaming. They're screaming. They're screaming. Put your hands up and look at, I don't know if I said I don't know how or I can't. Well, then I got shot in the leg. Well, so then I fell over and I landed, and this is horrible. I landed like on the half in and half out of my stick shelter on the corner.
Yeah.
And my leg must have been hurting so bad I was having some sort of spasms that I couldn't control. So I was like bouncing like a ping pong ball off the corner of my shelter.
Oh my God. You'd gone into shock.
And they're like, I know. And I was like, and I'm like, ow, it hurts. And I couldn't control my body. It was like bouncing back and forth like off that corner. And they're screaming, and those other guys, the other guy was still talking about Brian. I still don't know if they had their hands up or what the heck they were doing. But so then I thought, well, the only way to stop bouncing back and forth, because they wanted us all to stay still, and my muscles were out of control or something. I was spasming. So I thought, well, I'll try and crawl out of here. Well, that wasn't working. Well, then all of a sudden there was just a blaze of gunfire.
Wow.
Yeah. So it was kind of like something that just really snowballed out of control. Now the guys that came up that ended up shooting us all, they had black armbands on and white. So at first I thought they were blackthorn. But I couldn't see skulls. I didn't see skulls on them, but they were facing me, so I couldn't see the whole thing. So do you know if anybody else wears black armbands with some white on them?
No. I don't. They're the only ones who I know wears black with a white skull. I don't think you can get combinations. So it's
Well, I didn't see a skull. No, I didn't see a skull on there. It
so
had something white on it, but
yeah,
I didn't see a skull.
yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any other one that. Um,
But the guy that was giggling, when he was talking, he didn't talk like Sal. Um, so, and whoever he was, I've never met him, and he had really, really, really creepy voice. I mean, he was talking really low, and I mean, not normal.
mm, I don't know. I
So it
mean,
was really, yeah,
the
it
only,
was really creepy. Now, that's why I said I need to talk to Blackthorn, but maybe I just didn't see the skull because they were facing me and I couldn't see the side. But normally you can see part of the skull.
yeah,
Um, and so I don't think it was them. I could be wrong, but I think it was other people. And I don't know for sure how many there were because there was at least 3 or 4 of them. 2 of them, were kind of stepped inside the shed. There was quite a few of them. And I have no idea if they knew that spicy guy. I didn't know any of these people. I just met all of them. So, yeah, so I kind of caused part of the problems with my. Remember, I told you I don't have any sense, and I think one thing, and sometimes I do something I shouldn't.
mm.
But yeah, so,
Well,
but yeah, between that blowing up the propane and then me waving my arms around or trying to do jumping jacks or whatever the heck I was doing, and then having muscle spasms where I'm flopping around all over the place, stuck on the corner of my shelter, and I couldn't get out of I couldn't get unstuck. I tried to
no.
crawl out, and and so yeah, my body was just having uncontrolled spasms. So yeah. So they probably thought between me doing that stuff and that guy holding out a teddy bear, asking him, "Are you Brian? Are you Brian? Are you Brian?"
Yeah.
And I'm holding his hands up. No, and I don't know if either one of those two. No, one of the guys didn't have a gun. New guys. One of the
Well,
other one had a gun of some sort, but I don't know what. So I don't know if he tried shooting people. If he did, it was pretty stupid because there was quite a few out there and they were kind of scary.
sounds like it. I mean, the only guy I named called Spicy was a ghost of Chernarus, but he got involved with a game of perma Russian roulette up at the gamblers, not the gamblers, the free something militia who live up
Well, he
north.
said his name was Spicy,
Yeah,
but he wouldn't. And I think it was Toast or that guy that was trying to ask him who he was, and then
yeah.
they were, and he wouldn't answer him.
Well, well, if he's
But I don't know
yeah,
if he couldn't hear him because I never heard him either. And they were right outside my door, and it's like, well, maybe there was an issue with whoever was asking him because none of us heard him ask. We didn't even know they were out there.
hmm,
Didn't know Spicy was out there. Didn't know they were out there because I thought those two left. I thought Spicy had left, and so something was weird there. So I don't know if he just was purposely not answering, or if he couldn't hear him like we couldn't hear him because we thought they had all left.
yeah,
Um, but then after we went out there to look, one of them was like, oh, was asking him who he was, and he wouldn't tell me who he was, so I shot him, and he said, and I shot him anyways because he stole some of my stuff. And it's like, well, what do you mean he stole some of your stuff? Um, so it's like I don't know how he figured he stole some of the stuff because he'd been down by the by the pond area and came up and we were talking and got that chicken and came over. So and he was by us when we heard gunshots. So I don't know the
no,
gunshots. I don't know what was going on, but yeah. So it was a series of just long stuff that just snowballed out of control.
hmm,
Now, whoever that group was, now they think obviously I'm involved in something, and they know where I live. So, and I don't want to be a target of theirs because I really didn't do anything.
no.
I didn't even know he got shot. I don't know if they were friends or what. I don't know.
That is a difficult thing because you can get involved. But if he said he was sort of a ghost, I think that's spicy from Ghost of Chernarus.
Yeah,
If he said he's sort of
well,
a
and
ghost.
yeah, and he didn't say his name real loud, but he was starving, and I didn't know who he was. And you know how I like to help people,
Yeah.
you know. And he had that weird giggle, but I didn't ask him anything about it. I thought, well, he needs help. So I gave him some food and got that chicken. And then we heard those gunshots, so it's like, well, none of us want to be involved in that. So I said, well, it's raining. Let's just go over to my little thing, and we can cook in there. And I knew the helping hands were around, so I didn't know if somebody was trying to shoot an animal or what was going on. But I mean, he was starving. None of us, were prepared to be doing anything. So, anyways, so we went over there, and then that all just snowballed out of control.
Crikey.
But yeah, there was quite a few people up there, and I didn't know any of them. And that guy with the giggle and the really weird. Do you know if there's any Blackthorn gang member with a giggle that talks really weird and creepy?
I don't really know any of them, to be honest. I know Sal a little bit from the church service, but I don't really know any of them.
Yeah, no, I met Sal, and he didn't talk. Sal didn't talk like that. At least he didn't the time that I met him. Met Christopher and Boone, and then there was a couple others, but I don't remember for sure. Because remember that last time I told you when I was down there fishing, and they came up. There was a few of them, but I was talking to Christopher, and I'm not sure who else was there with them. If it was Boone or who was there. But yeah, because they were kind of in a hurry. They were going someplace. But yeah, so I don't know. So now I'm scared. I don't know if I've got some group now that's going to be after me, thinking.
I mean, again, you don't know. I mean, I wouldn't have thought so, because I think that sounds to me like that there was a lot of stuff going on there,
There was.
Yeah.
Well, then it was so loud between them screaming, "Put your hands up," and then all the giggling, and then those two sitting there, you Brian, and the other one was talking, and it was raining. It was so loud. So yeah, and then it really didn't help that my muscles weren't doing what my brain was telling them to.
Yeah, that is that
and then
can
having
happen.
out of controlled spasms. Yeah, and then having uncontrolled spasms. But I think they just started shooting all of us because the guy was, I don't know what one of the other new guys were, if he still had his teddy bear. I'm assuming he didn't have his hands up since he was holding up, trying to ask him if they were asking, and not just one of them, but all of them. Are you Brian? Are you Brian? Are you Brian?
Yeah.
So I was like, when you got a group of crazy people with one that's giggling like a maniac and talking really creepy, and you just called him crazy and that made him really mad, you don't sit there and try and
antagonize them even further.
Antagonize them. Well, then they probably thought I was trying to antagonize them too, since my head's not right.
No, I think they.
But I didn't do that on purpose.
No, you just tried to blow them all up by accident.
Yeah. I never seen that happen. I didn't know that could happen. I mean, usually, if I put a couple things in there, and obviously since I don't have my door up, I don't have anything in there that's really important. I figure, I don't care if anybody, if somebody needs something that's in there, they can just take it. But I basically just have stuff in there, sticks and some rags and, a spare knife or whatever. But yeah, I forgot I'd stuck that down there because I was saving it for when I found a cooking stove for my pot. And I just forgot, because you know how I forget
easily done
sometimes.
It's easily done.
But yeah, he thought one of those guys did it, but that was my fault.
Well, I mean, the thing is, it sounds like they were ready for anything anyway. Have you got space for that chicken? I've got fish.
Oh, let me look and see.
Or eat as
I'm
much.
gonna eat one.
Yeah, eat as much as you can of that. Do you want to go on
Can
a
I
little?
leave?
Do you want to go on a little bit of a
Yeah,
boat journey? See if we can see this island.
yeah, yeah. Do you? Oh, do you need a spark plug? I've got a pristine one that I
I've got
don't
a
have
couple.
any use for.
I've got a couple on me. Thank you though.
All right. If I leave stuff up here, will it disappear?
It shouldn't unless somebody comes up and takes it. Not. Is it any, as in some of your stuff you want to drop on there, or just?
Well, oh,
I can't hear you if you're. If
oh,
it's.
oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, I found something, because yesterday, I mean, I was like running for quite a while, and then I had to go to sleep, so I couldn't make it all the way down. But I found something that's really neat, and I don't want to lose it. And
You've gone again.
oops, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, I found something that I want to keep, and I want to look at it later, but I'll just lose it because I'll
Yeah.
probably get shot again, or robbed, and I can't keep it safe in my house. But it's really it's really cool, and I want to read it later. I've never seen it before, but you guys might want to read it too. I don't know if you've seen this or not. It's really it looks interesting. See that journal in there?
Oh yeah.
Look at it.
Yeah.
It's
Wow. Yeah, the last of the Guardians. Yeah, I can put that in a tent temporarily until just downstairs here. Yeah, I can't hear you again if you're speaking.
Oh, it says Toronto on it, so somebody named Toronto, I think, wrote it.
Yeah.
Um, and it's his journal or something. So I've never run across a journal from somebody that's lived around here. So yeah, I don't want to lose it. I wanted to read it, but I didn't really have time to read it yet.
Yeah. I mean, we
But
can
yeah,
put.
if you guys want to read it, it looks interesting.
Yeah, it does. It does.
But yeah, so you can save that for me.
Yeah.
Do you have space for it?
I'll put it in the shelter for now. Just
Okay.
if we've got space on here. I'm just going to see if I can see the island.
Oh, I hope it's not gone.
No, it's still there. It's still there.
Okay, here. Let me eat this real quick and then.
Yeah, we might not have a boat though, but if it's not too far to check where we've hidden it.
Oh. Can I leave? Hey, Rusty, can I leave my bones up here for right
Absolutely.
now? Because then I'll have a space. Right. Yeah, I was saving them for knives and fishing hooks. I'm just going to leave them up here.
Yeah.
And those knuckle dusters. Don't need that. Okay. So I forgot how we get out of here.
Yeah, if you just come down another level.
Okay.
There we are, and then another level.
Oh,
and then through
my
here.
muscles are spazzing out again.
And we just walk off the edge here onto the... before you do it, there's that little white thing here. If you watch me, if you just walk out onto it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll go and have a look for a boat.
Okay.
It's not too far. It's just by the lighthouse.
Okay. Yeah, I should have dropped that spark plug up there for you.
Oh, that's all right. Okay, we can find them. Thank you.
Okay.
Again, it might be nothing.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah, it might be nothing.
Well, I'm saving it. Well, I want to see what it is.
Mm.
You know, I'm curious, but you know what happens to curious cats.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping. Yeah, can you see it through the gap now? Straight ahead.
No, but I've never really paid attention to islands out there.
Yeah, so
I'm not sure.
if you look in between the two, if you like strain your eyes, if you look in between the two lampposts, right in front of us, right in the middle, there's one of the little islands there.
Oh, I think I see.
Yeah, when we get closer, that'll be easier. I'm not going to swim out there. It's too far, and it can be deceptively far as well. Sometimes it looks closer. Can you? Yeah, as you get closer to the water's edge, can you see it on the horizon?
Yep. Is it long?
There was 2 or 3 of them grouped together. I'm only hoping that the boat's still there.
Yeah, that's what I grabbed when I was up further up. So I kept the spark plug because it's like, well, it'd be handy to run into a boat right now.
Yeah. Oh yes, they are.
I've never driven one. Actually, I've never been in a boat yet.
Well, hopefully there's one here, and we can sort that out. Have you driven a car?
Yeah,
Have you driven a car before?
You know, I don't remember. I don't remember if actually, I just don't remember if I've ever been in a boat or not.
Hmm.
Or a car. I've been in a car. I don't remember if I've driven one or not.
No, you might have. Again, I'm sure you'll get your memory back. You need Worm to, you know, if we can get Worm back, then he can hit you with a slingshot, and then, you know, you might have total recall.
Then maybe I'll that, or at least I'll have a little bit of more sense back. I'm not doing dumb stuff like accidentally trying to blow people up.
Yeah.
Or waving my arms up and down when you're being held up and somebody was just murdered.
But it's easy to do if you're panicking. And again, if you weren't panicking, that'd be something wrong, because that's not a normal occurrence, you know.
Yeah, well, and then to be fair, when I realized my arms were going up and down, I tried to hold my arms up again, and I don't know what I did for sure, but that's when I got shot in the leg. So I'm not sure what my muscles did the second time.
No. To save you getting soaking wet, I'll tell you to wait somewhere, and I'll swim across and see if the boat's there, because it might not be there.
Oh, well.
That just saves you swimming out and then having to swim back.
Yeah, but then, I mean, when mine's... Oh, here, wait. What's this over here?
Dry bag.
Oh. Do you have space? Do you have space in your bags for stuff?
I can make a little bit of space. I can drop a few bits and pieces as well.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say I could grab that dry bag. If there's
Yeah.
if there's anything interesting out there.
Yeah, or anyone interesting. That's what I'm worried about.
Oh, well, so this island isn't normally here, or
No, no, I only saw it today when I went to get
what?
that fish.
Ooh.
So if you want to wait here, just in this tree or something, I'm just going to swim across to
You
this
sure
little
you
island.
don't?
Now, I'll
You
get...
sure you don't want me to swim with you?
No, because, I mean, you can, but then if the boat's not there, then we just both have to swim back, whereas I can quickly
Well,
go...
yeah, but what if you run into, what
Uh,
if you run into where you need help
there
over
won't...
there, since we don't know what's on there?
Oh, no, 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 what I mean is, this is where we keep the boat. The island's over there.
Oh,
So I'm
okay.
just going to see if
Alright.
I'm just going to see if our boat's there, that's all.
Okay.
Please be there. I want to check this island out. Oh, that must have been hilarious with the gas can in the fireplace. Our beer would have loved to hear that story. He would have put his slant on that, no problem at all. Yes. That's just quick to do, because if the boat has been stolen or it's not here, that just saves. Then I can just run back. But as it is here. How much if you want to drive? Trouble is you can hear this from miles away and see the wash from miles away, but we'll be alright where we're going because it's off the... Yeah, I think sometimes visibility, because on some servers your basic settings default, and I couldn't see hardly anything, and it defaulted to like low, and you couldn't see anything, you know. And people say, "Oh, can you see that tower?" I'm like, "What tower?" I'd rather have gone when it was a little bit lighter, but it's going to start getting light. There she is. She having a little dance. There you go.
Oh, nice, that was there.
Yeah, yeah.
Should I jump in?
Yeah, just jump in and you can
Okay.
take a seat. And then when we get out there, you can have a little drive as well.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Guess I don't need to push it.
No, you can jump. If you just jump in normally, then you can find a seat.
Oh, okay.
There we go. And then just look at the side of the boat and you'll get a little thing to tell you to sit down. You can sit in the front or you can sit in the side. There we go. and it automatically makes it quieter for you, so you can't hear the annoying engine as loud.
Oh, okay. I don't need my.
But the problem,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But the problem is, it's still really loud. You can hear this from miles away. This boat, absolutely miles away.
Yeah, I could hear you. I was trying to look.
Right, so we need to. I'm not sure what's out here,
I think
if anything.
Can see better in the dark than I can.
Well, we're heading straight towards them by the looks of it. If you strain your eyes, you can just see them. But I'm not sure if we can get on them. I'm not sure if there's anything or anyone on there.
Well, I don't have any binoculars, but I have a range finder, but I don't have a battery for it. But I don't think I need a battery for it. Just to look.
No, I don't think you do. It's just if you want to take the range. I've got a battery if you want one, if you want to put a battery in it.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't really have anything to shoot at range. Well, I found an MK gun, pistol, but I think I only have like 2 bullets. I have a magazine for it.
One for me and one for you, when things get really bad.
Yeah, I guess so.
Can you see the islands?
Yeah, it's the last resort gun.
Can you see the island now, right in front of us?
Yeah. So this usually isn't here.
No, not at all, no. I mean...
Wow, so that just showed up?
Yep. Well, there was a message yesterday. Is there more over there? I mean, I'll be getting light soon.
I hope there isn't anything creepy up here.
Well, shall we wait until it gets light before we try? Know. Because I've got a head torch, but...
Well,
or do we just go for it and have a look? You know what?
Are those two other big like rock things? Are they normally there?
No, there's nothing out here normally. Absolutely nothing.
Well, I'll leave it up to you. I don't care. You know, I'm really curious. I'm a real curious person.
Yeah. Oh.
So I like to go.
Was that a shot?
Look. I always got to see what's happening. I didn't hear a shot. Why are we being shot at?
I just heard a pop, but that might have been my ears.
Oh. I didn't hear anything.
I get a bit jumpy, you see, so it was possibly... I mean, should we park it?
Well, and I was talking too, so I might have missed it.
Right, we're gonna park it up here and have a look. Let's do it.
Okay.
If we can, I think looks like we can park here and run up, by the looks of it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Or it might be a sheer face, I don't know. We'll soon find out.
It does. Yeah, we'll find out. It almost looks like you can go up it. Walk up it. Well, I hope we don't get up here and there's some sort of big bear or monster or something up here.
What I don't want is the boat to... that should be alright. The boat might... I don't think it'll float away too much. I'm just going to take the spark plug out.
Which way is it going? Which way is it going? You park it differently so it doesn't float away?
It won't go too far. It
go
won't
in
go
that direction?
The land is just over there as well.
Well, I'm thinking if it's floating that way, you could park it right on the other side so it stays up by the rock.
Yeah.
What if you park it over here?
It'll be all right. It'll be all right. We'll have a quick look. We'll have a quick look. Just be careful you don't slip down the side, because I think you can lose your footing quite quickly and break your leg.
Oh. Yeah, I tend to be kind of klutzy, so.
Doesn't look to be anything on them.
Well, I wonder. That's weird. I wonder if something.
It's coming.
Something, there's what?
If something's as in yeah, something's happening, or something's coming, Halloween or something horrible.
Yeah. Well, I wonder if something kind of shows up every once in a while, like the car crashes.
Hmm.
You know, maybe stuff shows up every once in a while.
Yeah, if you walk down this little bit here, you shouldn't. Yeah, that's it, and we should be able to get straight back. Do you want to have a drive of the boat round to the other islands? Have a little play.
Yeah, we can go.
Yeah.
I've never been on any of the islands.
Let me. Oh yeah. So if you want to go and drive, you can have a go at driving. You know, it's probably the best time.
Oh no, you drive us away from here. I'll probably wreck the boat or something. Maybe when we get away from rocks or something, so I don't wreck the boat.
I'll drive us out. But it's quite easy. It's there's no gears like there is a car. It's just an automatic. So.
Oh, okay.
You just press and go. So there's nothing on that one. There's like 3 more, from what I can see.
Yeah. Oh, that other one over there looks like you can get on it.
Yeah.
That doesn't look as steep as these two. You could always drive around them and see if.
Yeah. We'll have a look.
A cave or something.
Yeah.
In them. Well, these are interesting. It's almost like a earthquake or a volcano or something happened.
Yeah. Well, were you around yesterday when there was a message from the gods sort of thing? I didn't see it. Mufasa told me. It said there's a rumble in the south, or a loud rumble comes from the south, and nobody knew what it meant.
If I was, I didn't notice it. But sometimes I don't always see those messages from the gods.
Yeah, I don't have mine. I should do really, but I know when when we take a nap time. But sometimes if they have to make us take a forced nap, I miss it. You see, so it is handy to have it on.
Well, I usually do, but depending on like where I'm at and the lighting, sometimes I can't always see it.
No.
So good. Well, I bet you could climb up this too, but it doesn't look like they have anything on them.
No, not yet. Perhaps that's something that's going to happen perhaps there's a new little bit of the land. You know, perhaps that'll slowly start to rise out of the water until they have a little island or something.
Yeah, something's happening.
Yeah.
There must be, like I said, a volcano under the water here.
Yeah.
Earthquake is pushing rocks up.
Unless that's what caused the last storm.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Is there land over where we're going?
Yeah, so we're heading towards Chernarus now. So that one we went up.
So, but if you go...
The one in front we went up.
If you go straight out from Chernarus, does the water just keep going and going and going, or do you run into any other land?
I think it just keeps going and going and going. There is rumours that there is a little island hidden somewhere miles and miles away, but it's not like any another land, if you know what I mean. It's it should be getting light soon, and we'll have a better look.
So yeah, and I don't know, like I said, the person was saying he stole some stuff from me. If that was one of those Brian guys.
Yeah.
Because Spicy thought one of them put the propane tank in there and did it on purpose. But I think it was a person that was with Toast that shot Spicy. But I'm not sure, because there were so many people just coming and going and opening and closing the door and going outside. And I thought that Toast and that other person had left, and I thought Ghost was gone, or Spicy was gone. So I don't know if somebody's basically right outside your little shack. If they use a gun that's silenced, would that make it to where I wouldn't be able to hear him inside the shack?
No, I reckon he was probably shot from further away. You wouldn't hear it then; they would just drop. If I'm trying to think where you are, if anybody can overwatch from the hillside.
One of them said they shot him. It wasn't. Well, one of them said they shot him, unless the guy that was with Toast was, they weren't standing right there.
Well, you can hear suppressed shots if you're close. I don't, unless there was a lot of noise where you didn't hear it. But
there was noise.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't even hear. Because somebody was saying I kept asking his name, and he wouldn't say anything. But I didn't even hear that. I didn't hear them asking him.
Can you
I didn't
can
know
you
anybody
look
was
to
out
your,
there.
or is that the shadow? Is there another one underneath the water there about to come up? Do you think? To our left. Can you see it in the water?
Oh, that looks like rocks. It's rocks.
Yeah.
Looks like rocks.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's rocks under there.
Or it might be the shadow of the other one.
Oh, maybe. Oh, better be careful. Better be careful when you're out here. You're out on the boat way out here. Could you imagine what would happen if one of those things pop up right underneath you?
Yeah, well, this is where we'll be living then until the waters rise. So there's 4 rocks out here at the moment.
We'd go flying up in the sky.
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah. Do you want to have a little drive of the boat?
Okay.
So.
I'll try it.
That's no problem. I mean, we're far enough away, so possibly nobody can shoot us. So if you just stand up, and then just sit down and there we go. And then that'll give you the instructions of what you need to do. So forward and reverse is your Q and your E muscle. And then W muscle is to go forward. And then you steer with your A and D muscle.
Okay, I've got it in forward now. How do I go, though?
Your W muscle.
Oh, okay.
And then to turn, it's your A and your D muscle. And just have a little play in it.
Well, that turns sharp when you turn it.
It can do. And if sometimes you only need to do little adjustments, because sometimes it like fishtails. If you adjust and over adjust and over adjust, and you end up just fishtailing.
You mean like that?
Yeah, but sometimes it does have a little.
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
Yeah. Sometimes it does have a little moment where you can't control it and it spins out.
Whee! Oh, oh, I don't want to crash us into a rock.
Oh no,
Or you better drive.
no,
I'll
yeah,
probably crash us.
take us back. Take us back to. I'll guide you back. Take us back to
Okay.
where we were. So, if you turn it round slightly, because if you do find a boat, you'll be able to drive back really easily now, because you know how they. Yeah, we want to go forward now. I think.
Yeah, I don't know for sure where we're at.
Yeah, so if you go left, or port, should I say, your left.
Oops, I put it in reverse.
That's fine. Yeah, you can spin yourself round.
Okay, go to the left still, or am I going the right way?
Yeah, keep going to the left. So basically, yeah, keep going to the left. Okay, yeah, keep going. There we go. And now if you go forward now, right a little bit.
Oh, we're back facing the rocks again.
Yeah, that's no problem. So if you go forward and just turn right, or just adjust right slightly.
Do you just kind of tap or hold it?
You can do both. If you tap it, it'll move slowly. But the faster you go, the more reactive it is. There you go. And then when you get facing a direction, just take your finger off and that'll go straight then.
Okay, are we heading the right way?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, when we get closer to shore, you better drive, because I'll probably crash us.
Yeah, no problem. Can you see the little... Well, we're heading straight towards it, which is good. If we keep heading towards... There's a little island behind us, or in front of us, sorry.
Yeah.
If you
All I can see is just... It looks foggy and just like a little bit of shadows.
Yeah, so if you keep heading in
I
this...
see something.
Yeah, if you keep heading in that direction, that's where we need to go. Or if you want a swap now, so we're not doing it right by the coast, because we could get a little shot if.
Okay.
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, I think I need to find a boat one of these days and just come out and practice.
Well, yeah, and if you press your shift muscle, you get a little bit of extra speed.
Oh.
But once you find one,
Well, it's fun.
Yeah, if you find one in. But yeah, sometimes when people are driving the boat, they go into their head briefly, not realising that they're spun 180 and they're going back the opposite direction.
Well, actually doing those 180s is kind of fun.
It is. And you can get 4 people in a boat, you know.
Yeah, you could get to doing that a lot and get really dizzy.
Well, we sometimes drop people up to Svet if they need it. Bereziki, Berenzino.
Oh, that's nice.
But we can't guarantee on having the boat.
Oh, yeah, because you park it and you know,
Yeah.
somebody coming along not knowing whose boat it is.
Or not caring, you know.
Well, that too. Oh, is this where you usually park it?
Yeah. So there's just a little gap in the rocks where we can. But a lot of people know.
This is a cool little spot.
A lot of people know about it. If I'm honest, I think the people have stolen boats off us because they know we keep them here. And if we were that bothered about them, we'd try and. Yeah, if we were that bothered about them, we would keep them secure if we could, but we're not really because they're handy, but they're certainly not a necessity.
Hey, this is a cool little island. You know, this would be really neat to have like a little hut with have a luau out here.
Yeah. Well, this is Woodsman's Island. This is Woodman Island.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
This would be cool to have a party out here.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to get wet, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's all right.
But I can show you where Jag Rivers, the lighthouse inspector, he looks after all the lighthouses.
I think I met him, I don't know when, just once for a minute. But I hadn't caught his name. I just heard something about him being in the lighthouse.
Yeah, he comes down to this one possibly once a day. Sets up a campfire. I built him a stone oven yesterday.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, what you done with the gas canister, I was going to do as a joke with the houses across from us, but
Yeah.
I didn't want anybody who was really poorly getting killed, so I'm not going to do it.
Well, and I don't know if that did any damage to any of his clothes, because he didn't say. And because whichever one of the two shot him, which I think was a person with toast, and it's because I was really upset that they shot him right out in front of my door, because then that makes it look like I was, involved with that.
The thing, if they come back, all you can do, which I'm sure you would do, is explain. Yes, this is his little place here.
Oh, cool.
He's left a note here, which is a little bit of history about the. I'm just going to put the fire on so we can dry out because I'm quite cold.
Okay. Oh, do you need me to help get some sticks or something?
No, I'm good. I just got some firewood. We should be able to dry out because it's quite a chilly morning.
Okay.
It's quite a chilly morning by the looks of it.
Is. Yeah, I was reading that little note. I decided I wanted to take a mental picture of it because that's kind of an interesting note.
Yeah, I think he's done that on all the lighthouses, or he's planning to.
Oh, that's cool. I've got to wring my clothes out.
Yeah. I'm just going to do the same. Hopefully, that won't rain before we get dry. But it's just, yeah, you can see that little swim.
It probably will.
Yeah, that little swim this time of the morning is quite chilly, so I don't want anybody
Yeah,
getting
it
sick.
is.
I mean,
Well,
the good thing with
yeah, it's
our
been raining a lot.
it has, yeah. The good thing with the raincoat is it only gets damp, and the pants that I've got only gets damp. Everything else gets drenched, but the pants and jacket
Oh, nice.
only gets damp.
Yeah, I had one of the tops I used to wear, one of them would just only get damp too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that propane tank in the stove. I mean, I could see that being a joke, being funny, but that wasn't funny.
No.
And it wasn't intentional.
No. But unfortunately, the same thing can happen with grenades as well, which will be a bit more lethal. They do this. Yeah, you can do the same things with grenades.
Well, keep an eye out for. I mean, I'll have to try and talk to Blackthorn Gang and ask them if that was them, but I didn't see a skull. I mean, all I could see was like a little sliver of white.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the picture or like logo was about. But normally you can see the.
Yeah, the skull. But the thing is, from what Mufasa was saying, they've probably got a few new members that you won't recognise.
Yeah, maybe, but yeah, but if they're wearing armbands, I would still be able to see part of the skull. And it looked more like just a thin. I don't know. I couldn't see a skull.
Yeah.
On any of them.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any other flag that has black and white. I don't think. I could be wrong. But I don't think there's another black and white flag. You can get black raincoats, or you can get all black.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I couldn't see, like, because it was just, like I said, and there was a few of them, and I should have at least seen a skull on one of them, at least part of it, but I didn't. I just seen like a thin white thing, so I'm not sure what the design was on it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been them, but that's why I wanted to talk to him, but I need to wait till...
And this is the thing, that there's that many different things that go on in the land. It's difficult to keep up, isn't it, with names? Like I say, if...
It is.
Just when you said that Spicy said is sort of a ghost, makes me think that he left the ghost, or he played Russian roulette with somebody and lost, and it might not be him. It might not be him, but there was a Spicy who was one of the. If he wasn't the leader, he was one of the leaders of the Ghost of Chernarus. If it's the same guy.
Well, did he? What kind of animal can you make a headdress?
Did he have a wolf's head on? Was it a wolf's head dress?
Yes, he did.
So that I think
gray.
he did.
It was grey.
Yeah, I think he did. So perhaps it is him. But I say I'm not 100% sure, because people can change and come back as they sort of wish, can't they?
Yeah, I've never met him before. I mean, I've never met any of those people before. So really don't know anything about him other than what they told me. But
yeah, well, he disappeared before the storm. If it is the same guy, he disappeared before the storm.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and he was nervous. He was nervous and stuff. And I never, like I said, I don't know what his backpack looked like because he never turned his back on any of us. But he didn't know any of us either. So, and I don't have an armband on.
No.
So, and those two guys, I just met those two guys too. So, but yeah, I think somebody took his backpack, and I don't know which one took it. It doesn't
take long. it doesn't take long for people to start rummaging through people's, you know,
Well, they were grabbing stuff, and and I do think it was the person with toast that said that he stole something from him, or because he was saying I shot him. So that they were, but that's when I went back in. I was trying to put some stuff inside, so for him. But so I don't know which one said I shot him. If it was the person with toast or one of the two Brian guys.
because I mean,
One
one
of
that
those two shot him.
you know that the bears are called Brian as well, don't you?
I know, because I
yeah.
showed him mine. I had one.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Oh, are you Brian?" And I said, "No." But yeah, so they're, you know, holding it up like this to everybody.
Yeah.
You know, asking, "Are you Brian? Are you Brian?" And I think he was doing that to the people that ran up. That.
Yeah. And they won't tolerate that, will they? They won't. You know, they won't tolerate anything like that. Yeah, hopefully that dries out. Because I think when the weather changes, I think we're going to get colds and stuff a lot more. If we're not careful.
They said that group, if they said any of their names when they're outside, because we were having a hard time hearing them.
Yeah.
Outside, and the guy that had the really creepy voice, it sounded like he was talking with some sort of mask on, like a gas mask or something, or a helmet, because it was so muffled. You could hear him, couldn't understand what he was saying. But then whatever he had on, he obviously took it off, because then I could hear him, and then he just sounded really, really creepy.
Did he speak a bit like this? I
His
can't.
voice didn't.
Yeah.
His voice would kind of go up and down, and he didn't talk really fast, and I mean, it was just really creepy.
Was there 3 of them? Did you say?
There was at least 3, but I thought
You didn't get
I
any.
thought there was more.
You didn't get any names like Crow or Vulture or
Well,
anything like that.
Now, if he said a name, I didn't hear it. But then by the time they threw open my doors, and they were screaming. The guys beside me were yelling. I don't know what they were saying. And you know, they were screaming, "Put your hands up!" And then I was doing, I don't know what the heck I was doing, but yeah, it was a mess, and it was loud, and couldn't understand what people were saying because they were all talking at once and yelling. And
Yeah, you can see. Can you see the islands now quite clearly?
oh yeah, well now they look. Oh, is that the one that you park your boat on right over
Yeah,
there?
the one just there. Yeah, but the ones out in the distance are the ones we just went to.
Yeah, I can just see a shadow of one. I can't see good.
Yeah, if I strain my eyes, I can see 3. Oh, do you need a battery
Let's
for
see
your
if I can see 'em
rangefinder?
with this thing. Yeah, I mean, I probably won't use the. Oh, now I can see it with this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, are you ready to head back to...
Oh wait, did you drop a battery on the ground?
Oh no, let me give you one of them. Sorry. There you go. If you look
Because
me
I'll
in,
eventually run across one.
if you look me in the eyes, that's probably easier. There we go.
Okay, let me stick it in there real quick. Okay. Well, if I had a pen, I'd leave him a note, but I'll do it next time I come by.
Yeah. He's here most days. Yeah, he's here most days. There's just a few little things we can check on the way down.
So what were your plans for the day?
I'm not sure. I'll see who else wakes up, because it's a day when some people are on at different, are awake at different times, and it's always good to try and catch up with them. Probably tomorrow's the better day for it.
Normally, I usually can't wake up on Saturdays and Sundays. But did you say Mufasa? Did Mufasa see anybody up there?
No, he just saw what the aftermath. I don't think. I think he got an idea that there was a massacre, but obviously he didn't know what had happened.
Yeah, and I don't know if Toast and that other guy, they ran off before that group showed up, or if they ended up getting shot up there too. I don't know. What's in here?
Tracksuit pants.
I don't need those.
But the thing is with Mokolevka, if you're lucky when you wake up, it's close to get back to, isn't it? If you're lucky.
Yeah, it is. Well, I figure I'm just gonna head up and go past the hunting camps, and then head home.
I'm just going to check the train over the other side of the permanent train. It's just over the other side of this rail. You might find something useful as well. If I can jump over there. There we go.
Well, I figured I'd just go up and on my way home check the hunting camps too.
Yeah. I mean, it might. Yeah, because you're just trying to find nails, aren't you? So you can put your gate up.
Yeah.
It might be worth.
Well, and I obviously need some new clothes and stuff too.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. It might. Again, it all depends on nails, but it might be worth building a little. Instead of just having your gate, building like 2 walls and a gate in front, so at least you can look out at people, rather than have to open. You won't have enough.
Yeah, because you can't see out there.
You won't have enough nails in. The only problem is it'll be obvious that you're in there, so it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
But you could build like an extension.
There's been times I've heard people, going by, and usually I'll say hello if somebody's going by, but.
Yeah, it might be worth thinking about if you're lucky and find some enough nails, is building like having your normal gate, but then building another one out the front, 2 walls and a gate.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I mean, it does advertise that you're there, but a lot of people check that anyway. So it's, yes, you will encourage more people to come and have a look. Oh, hello. Greetings.
What? Who's there?
I can't hear you. If you...
Hello?
Mimi.
Oh, hello, Mimi.
Hi, Mimi.
That's Buttercup.
Hey.
Have you seen the rocks out at sea now? We just went out to them in the boat.
I thought was there before.
Yeah,
I saw them yesterday evening.
Yep.
Yeah, they were pretty
Anything
cool.
interesting?
No, that at the moment, no. there's just they're just rocks, but there looks like there's some more under the water. So whether, because that the announcement about a booming coming from the south could be like a volcano or I don't know. But yeah, we went out and investigated in the boat, and there's nothing there at the moment. Well, on the one we went on,
No.
there was nothing.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we went and climbed one of them. Oops, sorry.
Here, I'll drop it for you.
Okay,
There you go.
thanks. Yeah, I couldn't
You're
find
welcome.
it.
I'm just roaming around. I'm not myself because I'm kind of trying to find clothing for all my members.
Oh, what happened? Or is it just you're trying
Nothing happened. Yeah, we were more concerned about building our base than looking for, the stuff that we like to wear. So
Yeah.
this morning I managed to find a great coat for
Reverend.
Reverend, which I hope that'll make him happy. Not much else. Been kind of
Yeah.
populated. So
Yeah,
it's
I need to
been kind of picked
find my
over.
clothes. I need to find my clothes again too.
What do you wear?
Well, there's been a couple different things, but I like wearing. I know sometimes I wear it's like a jean type of jacket, but there's
okay.
I found like a couple hunting jackets that I like the colors of.
Oh,
But,
nice.
Yeah, but yeah. So I don't. Did you tell her what happened
No.
yesterday?
No, you're the. Wow. Yeah.
Oh, it's a little bit of a long story, but there was kind of a little bit of a massacre at my little shed shack yesterday.
Oh, wow. What
Yeah,
happened?
at least. Well, it's like a series of events that, you know how when one intentional thing happens and then it snowballs out of control and then it's like,
Yeah.
oops. So yeah, yesterday there was quite a few people I'd never met before that kept coming through up there.
Yeah.
And there was these two new guys that I don't know if you want to stand here or I can.
Oh.
Do you want to come back
tell
to
you
the?
Walk
till we
and
get
talk.
some
Yeah,
spot.
we can walk and talk. We can go
Yeah.
back to the. Just checking my temperature. That's all.
Did you warm up since our
Yeah.
dip in the ocean?
Yeah, I did. I just got to make sure I'm. What are we? Oh, I'm 36.3 degrees. But it does taste funny, so it might be a different type of thermometer.
Oh,
Oh,
ooh,
yucky.
no.
Yucky.
Ew, you didn't
Hello.
wash it?
No.
Oh, you didn't.
No.
Oh, goodness.
It could be a bit like a vape for the Reverend to try and get him off.
Some sort of white piece of clothing and that other. I don't know what it was.
Looks like a sweater.
Oh, okay. But so anyways, there was these two new guys that I guess washed up on the land yesterday.
Yeah.
At least that's what they said. They said they'd only been here on the land for a couple hours. And one of them had I guess they were looking for somebody called Brian. They said somebody gave him a teddy bear. I don't know if they came ashore with the teddy bear. They said somebody gave him a teddy bear. So they're anybody they see, they're asking them, showing them the teddy bear, asking if they're Brian, right? So anyways, obviously I'm not Brian. So, but they were hungry, and they hadn't really met anybody. They said I was the first person they ran into that would actually talk.
Okay.
So I was helping them out, and I showed them the pond, and we did some fishing and whatever. Well, then another person shows up, and he was acting kind of nervous, and then he
Okay.
had that weird gig. He had that weird giggle, and so, but he was starving too, and
Okay.
so I gave him a couple pieces. But then there was a chicken up the hill, closer up by by the helping hands thing.
Yeah.
But only by the blue barn that used to have community shelters in it.
Yeah.
So we went up that way. There was a chicken up there, but the two Brian guys, were talking and talking and talking, and so
Yeah.
so I got the chicken because the guy was wearing a wolf hat type of thing,
Right.
that had the weird giggle, and he
I'm
he
just
was
going to get that
acting
chicken. I'm just going to get
nervous,
that
so-
chicken.
Okay.
Okay.
And he was acting nervous, so I
Come on, swamp. Is that a swamp cock? Oh, that's a. Oh, there's going to be a. He just told me to F off. I'm sure he said F off then. F off?
knew Helping Hands was cool. So
Right.
So the new guys were like, well, I don't want to be involved in any of that. And it's like, well, I don't either, because none of us, none of us had anything on us to do anything anyways. Didn't know what
Right.
it was. So, and the guy with the wolf hat on, when I was asking him, he never told the other guys his name, but I think they heard him. But he ended up telling me his name was Spicy.
Okay.
There was another pristine hatchet in the
Oh
truck.
yeah, so somebody is home. Yeah.
I'm not a woodsman.
I'm not a
No,
woodsman
okay.
either.
Well, okay. Here.
Oh, I need that. Can I get it from here? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to check on that, but it seems.
What's your name? I'm Mimi, by the way.
It's Pavel.
Oh, hello,
hello there.
hello, Pablo.
Oh, I know. Hey, I know you.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the
Oh.
name? I forgot.
Yeah, Rusty P.
Shit.
Rusty P.
Yeah.
You wanna rest
You remember?
and
Do you remember me?
Yes, you did. You came with your friend. You finally found her, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
thanks. Actually,
You're welcome.
can use that.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
I remember Pablo. Yeah.
So yeah.
Is
We
this,
were. You remember? You probably remember that we were like walking to, trying to find like exit from place. Yeah.
yeah.
Trying to leave it. We kinda succeeded, but then we were shot at
Oh dear.
by. We just went. You know the place that the map that you gave me ends. Yeah. It's just like further the rest of Chernarus. Yeah.
Yeah.
We were there. We managed to get through the border, I can say, but then out of nowhere we're suddenly shot by. I don't know. Might have been military, might have been bandits. Who knows?
Oh.
Now of that chaos, I have no idea what happened, but I woke up on the coast again.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
What about
So,
what about your friend? Did she make it out?
I
Oh.
have absolutely no idea.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Yeah. Oof.
So is this
I
like?
have-
What was your
Yeah.
friend's name? What was your
Maya.
friend's name? Oh.
Maya, like a little bit, in fact, blonde hair, a little bit shorter than me. You know, have you seen her?
No.
No, I haven't.
Oh
'Cause-
well,
yeah.
I guess it's finding Maya part 2.
Yeah. Yeah, because you looked for her for quite a while, didn't you? Before you managed to run into her properly.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't really have.
I can't hear you if you're talking.
But okay. So, just something happened to my mouth. I can't speak properly. I think I was shot in the face. Anyway.
Oh dear.
We basically were good when it comes to everything. We had food, we had guns, we had ammo, we had weapons. Generally, we had everything. And
Yeah.
then suddenly I'm back with nothing again.
Oh yeah. So is this your first wake up
Oh,
since we had
no.
the storm? That happened to everybody.
Ah,
Yeah, that
okay,
happened.
I have heard of the storm, but I
Yeah.
I don't
So
know.
everything and everyone got all washed away, back out to sea and washed up on the coast. All the bases were washed away and sunk. Yeah, so this is like, I think, about the third week after the storm. So there's a lot of places that still haven't managed to get themselves set up.
Oh, I see.
It's like a fresh start for everybody.
That makes sense.
So if you, on your travels, if you find nails or 4-dials, if you go to the traders, you can get good stuff for nails and 4-dials at the moment because everybody's looking for them.
Yesterday I've seen two 4-dials and I just left them because I thought nobody. I thought
Wow.
I'm not gonna have any use for them.
Oh, yeah. You can
The-
trade those for
Yeah.
some good stuff.
The
Aw.
Yeah,
the
I
richest man,
remember that.
the richest man in Chernarus yesterday.
Yeah, unfortunately, only yesterday.
Yeah, but the thing is, the way you can look at it, if you didn't need them, you didn't need them. It's as simple as that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereabouts was that? Just asking for a friend.
Do you need any flares for a flare gun? Actually, I've collected a few of them. I saw you using those flares, and the first time I was here, so I just thought I might take them.
Oh, if you don't need them, yeah, I'll certainly take them off your hand. I'm not Mimi. You use them as well, don't you, for your place?
Yeah. Yeah.
I have there's 6 of them on the ground.
Blue.
Or whatever.
Or
Mhm.
black.
I think
faded black. I don't know.
Well, go for it, Rusty. I've got the red one and the green ones
All
so
right.
far. I got some yellow. I don't need.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah, it looks like a
Yeah, no
blue.
problem.
It looks like blue. I think.
I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any chance any 7.62 or 12 gauge? Because I'm kind of. I have basically
Unfortunately,
nothing.
no, I don't.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll
you can.
just look around, I
Yeah,
guess.
you can find it. I mean, I haven't got much at all, but you can. The reason, yeah, we can find it round here. So if you check in, like some of the cars and things like that, you might be lucky. But yeah, it is a bit sparse on the coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. Well, I did find a shotgun in the barn. He told me to look in.
Good.
So. Yeah.
Yeah, that's always. Yeah, that'll help. And again, you should be able to find a couple of shells reasonably easy in town or in Cherno. I mean, the Legionnaires are
Yeah.
in Cherno again. You've got the Trailblazers just up the hill now. They probably weren't there when you were around last time. So they're just north of the apartments.
All right.
And you've got
Do you by
Buttercup.
any chance have... Fuck! Ah! My head is said, oh shit, ow.
Oh dear.
I have sometimes those big headaches. Like, I just see like, you know how I see like basically one picture for a few seconds, and yeah. So do you have any spare map that I could use?
Absolutely.
I lost mine.
Absolutely. I've got one right here you can have.
Alright, thank you.
No problem. No problem.
I'll make sure to use that.
What did you say your name was?
Pavel.
Oh,
What?
Pavel?
Pavel,
Yeah,
okay.
Pavel Mihalyev.
Oh, okay. I'm Buttercup. I live up by Mogi, Lifka.
Yep, and I'm
Actually,
Mimi.
you have...
I'm Mimi. I'm the one of the co-leaders of the Trailblazers.
That's cool. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you
anyway.
also.
Yeah. So,
Nice to
Here,
meet
take
you
an extra
too.
piece of fish. There you go.
okay, well, thank you. I don't
You're
think I
welcome.
have enough. That's enough. I found a chicken not long ago and cooked it, so still have some food. Yeah. Yeah. So that was nice to meet you. I think I'm gonna be on my way.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, if we see
Safe
Maya,
travels.
if we do see Maya, because if she does, if she does wash up again, because I think everybody is going to, she'll probably be the same as you, not know where she is again, and we'll tell her that we've seen you, if we do see her.
Yeah.
So,
okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, no
And,
problem.
Yeah. I'll see you around.
Yeah, you have a safe travel and pop back anytime.
Yeah.
We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a serious question for you. What do you get when you boil a clown? A laughing stock.
That's funny.
That's a good one.
Have you told them that joke yet? Have you told the clowns that joke yet?
What's that?
Have you told the clowns that joke yet?
I am not speaking to the clowns right now.
Well,
I will
Oh.
eventually, but right now I'm a little salty right now.
was it definitely them
No,
though?
So,
Was it definitely them?
yeah. Yeah, they were. They had the armbands on.
And was that
I
like
will.
2 days ago or whenever it was? Oh, that definitely wasn't.
Yeah, say three.
That
It
wasn't
was
like
like 3 or
when.
4 days ago now.
Oh, right, because like say, Boom Boom was down here again yesterday, but he just got ambushed up at Vibor, and he wasn't. He had to get going again. He didn't really have a chance to stay. To stay,
No.
but if again, I mean, like I say, if they had the armbands, they had the armbands. But I know yet when they came or not yesterday, 2 days ago, they didn't even know you were at the barn. So again, I don't.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Was it pink
I'm
arm?
letting my.
Was it pink armbands
No,
or
it was
clown
It was the
armbands?
car. It was clown.
Yeah.
I don't know if they just got bored or what's going on, or somebody ambushed them and took the armbands. But until my anger is down to a simmer, I don't want to talk to them, because I tend to say things I don't mean when I'm mad.
Yeah.
So I'm just giving it a few more days, and then I'm gonna go up to Green Mountain, and I'm gonna have to see what the hell happened there.
Yeah, because
Yeah, sometimes.
yeah,
I do that sometimes. I'll wait to say
Yeah.
something, so I don't say something that I regret later.
yeah.
Exactly.
Because like I say, I
I-
mean that. Well, definitely, unless he was pretending, but he did not know where you lived. He didn't know where you lived. He thought,
Okay.
when I said, unless he did, and when I said you were up there, he then realised, what had gone on, and then just pretended that he didn't. But you never know, because I know.
Um, me, this is a bit heartbreaking because me and Boom Boom really got along, you know. But I'll find out what happened. Right now, like I said, I'm just letting myself simmer down from that situation.
Yeah.
Um, because that would, as much as that we've been nice to him, fed him, dropped off every Boom Boom that Boom Boom ever wanted, to have them turn like on us. It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem like it would be them, but I don't know. And until I calm down a little bit, I'm just gonna stay away from them.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, and again, it's it. That is exactly what you can do. Not force anything and just
Yeah.
see how things go. I mean, you never
Yep.
know. Like I say, you just never know. I mean,
No.
um,
Yeah, they could easily have been killed, and then these guys are masquerading as clowns running around.
yeah.
Um,
Or it could have been
so
them.
I
Yeah,
mean
you
that
just
could be, or you just don't know.
yeah.
Because I really never would have thought of that because we were neighbors for quite a
Mm.
while and we got along, and just to have them turn on us like that is a bit surprising.
The only thing I can think again, and I'm not. I suppose that makes it I'm standing up for them, but I'm not. Is they might not have known it was you, unless they. I mean, if they read the note on the side, then that's completely different. But they might not have known. But again, I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah,
Um,
me either. And I'm getting to the point where I'm not as mad now. I mean, they didn't get in; they got killed for the effort or
mm,
coasted for the effort. So I'm gonna let myself give it maybe another day or two, and then head up there and have a conversation with him and see what's going on.
mm.
I'm kind of hoping to run into Boom Boom at this point or
Yeah.
Teddick because I literally, like a couple days after the storm, ran into Teddick and we had an amazing day. We ran it together for like a couple of hours, and I gave him a real fishing pole, and uh, and it ended well. He's like, Mimi, you have a great day. I'm like, Teddick, have a great day. And we parted on good
Mm.
terms.
Yeah.
I
That's.
just don't get it.
I don't. I don't. But I'm sure they'll. Again, unless because they haven't got worm, they're just a little bit lost. Not that's an excuse. I'm not saying that's an excuse.
Yeah.
Because they do go exploring, like they do go exploring at the Legionnaires. I don't think they have this time, but they did last storm early on. They done a little explore,
Yeah.
and obviously managed to get in. So I think they probably tried to get in here sometimes. That wouldn't surprise me at all.
What is that?
Hello, hello,
Well, I know I kept hearing a noise.
hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Dread.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Did you?
Hi.
I take it. Did you just whistle?
I know,
Was
I
that
know,
you
I
just
know.
whistled?
I did, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. I woke up and heard people talking and thought I'd give you a bit of a fright.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, we
Well,
were looking around trying to figure out where it was coming from.
we ought to take him out to Buttercup
Yeah.
Island and leave him there.
Yeah, see if anybody can hear him whistling from out there.
Yeah.
Are you sitting
So,
on food,
how-
Dread?
Yeah, I'm full. I'm full, thanks. Yeah.
Okay. Because I just
Do
Yeah,
went,
one of you guys have an extra piece of fish?
heck yeah, here you go.
I totally forgot where I'd fallen asleep there, and then woke up here.
Ooh, thank you.
There you go. Should set you for a while.
Yeah. Have you?
All right, you guys. I need to talk to Dredge anyway
Yep.
before I have to take a nap. So
Okay.
I will catch you guys later.
Well, you'll have to come up by because
Yeah.
I have to tell you about what happened because I
Yeah,
mean, some of it's
definitely.
kind of funny, some of it's scary, and some of it's just
Yeah.
it was wild. But yeah,
Yeah.
there was 4 or 5 of us that were killed.
Yeah.
Or
Let
shot,
me
So
tomorrow I'll be on early. I'm always on early. I can't sleep anyway, so might as well play.
well, I normally can't wake up on Saturday and Sundays. Once in a while I
Yeah,
can.
that I know.
So it just
I'll tell you what. I'll meet you in Moggy on Monday morning. How about that? And then we'll have a long chat.
how about
Or
Tuesday?
just Tuesday's
Yeah.
perfect. I mean, I can't be on
Yeah.
too long on Tuesday because
Hello?
I stuff.
Hello?
Hey,
Well,
Gideon.
is there any way to send a
Hey,
message?
I got
Yeah,
this
just
new guy just washed up off the
find me
coast
with a
here.
pigeon. Uh, look for Meaty
Hello?
Mouse, and you can
Hello.
always send me a
Okay.
message that way.
Alrighty, I'll do
This
it.
is
I'll,
All right.
I'll do if
I
can.
only got
if
a
I
little
can
bit of time to
wake
talk
up.
to Dread, so I've
Single
got
face.
to go.
Yeah.
Single
Yeah, we'll
phase.
see you later.
Single
later.
face, hello.
Sing-
Nice to meet
This
you.
is Mr. Single Phase. He's washed up on the shore here.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
This here the Trailblazers. We're a good group. Just growing into
There you go. There's a
themselves.
piece of it.
Awesome people. There you go. There you go.
All right, Gideon. I hate to
Hey.
boost you, but I gotta talk to Dread. So,
All right.
I will catch you later. I'll probably see you tomorrow.
All right.
Hey,
I'll be
guys.
summoned. I'll speak to you soon, guys. Speak
Yeah,
soon.
All right.
yeah.
All right.
Catch you later.
Hey,
guys.
Mr. Rusty.
Hello, hello.
This here, Mr. Single Fade. He just washed up ashore here. He's
Oh.
been, I think it's his second day.
About my 5th or 6th.
No, fifth or sixth.
I did pretty
56
good. I did pretty good my first few days until last night.
It happens,
I'll be right
unfortunately.
back.
It happens. I mean, obviously, we're the Woodsmen. We live in Prigorocki. We try to help as much or as little as we can, depending on what you need. I mean, I've got a map, if that's helpful, if you haven't found one already, because it's specific to these lands. So you might know the lands very well anyway, but the map is specific to here, so it gives you a bit of an indication where some of the groups are. Not all of them, on purpose. It's not completely accurate, but it gives you the indication of where. I've got a spare one if you want one. You can have it if you need it. If you don't, not a problem. It's the same one as
Hey,
you.
Rusty, are you gonna be here a minute? I don't
Yeah.
mean to interrupt. Are you gonna be here a minute?
Yeah. If you jump on top of the pallet there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if you go, I mean, I had a map. I was telling Gideon on the way over here, like, I met,
There you go.
thank you. I woke up on the shore up in the northeast, and I met a few people up there. I met Mac with the House of Hope and stuff. It was like right after the storm and that, so it was pretty, So we chatted a little bit. He kind of gave me a little bit of lay of the land a little bit, and then he recommended. I told him like what I like to do. Yeah, I'm just here for adventure. Just
Good.
trying to find,
Yeah.
just trying to explore. And so he's like, oh, you should go check out down. So I went down to headed towards Pusta to the Firefly
Yep.
area. He said Firefly, Overlook, Woodsmen. He's like, they're all good guys, just good groups. You can just go down there and check it out. And kind of gave me, careful here, like Northwest Airfield on the map. He's like, that you can go. He's
Yeah.
like, but
Yeah, and like you say, you can. I mean, you've been here a few days already, so you can do. As long as you stay within the laws, and there aren't that many laws of the land, you can pretty much go wherever you want, do whatever you want. But most people here, like Mac, we try to engage. Even we took the different groups. We try and stay away from good and bad, because the bad don't think they're bad, and the good just do what they do. So but some of the groups, if they know that you're new, may be a bit understanding, even if they're the ones that will tend to shoot you or break your leg or hold you up. They tend to be a little bit more understanding if they know someone's a little bit newer to the lands. But some of them will still just send you back to the coast. There's always that risk. There's always that risk of getting coasted by anybody. So there's always that.
yeah.
There's always that risk.
Yeah, that's unfortunately what
ahoy
happened
there. Anyone
last
home?
night. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Hello. Oh, welcome in. Welcome in. This is Mr. Rivers. He's the lighthouse keepers, and this is
Hello.
was it one face?
Single phase. Yep.
Single face.
Ah, nice to meet you.
But yeah, you were right about that, because I was doing pretty good, the last few days and meeting some people, helping some people out, giving them food and stuff. And last night I decided to sleep in uh, Pusta the night before,
Mm-hmm.
and because I wanted to talk to I met a recruit of theirs,
Yeah.
and I wanted to just give them a heads up because while I was in town, dropping some stuff off at the shelters and getting some water, I ran into two guys. Gideon was telling me that I'm lucky, but two guys with burlap sacks on their heads. They said they were the burlap bandits
Right.
and whatnot, and they were just they didn't know I was there. I kind of was watching them, and then I went up and talked to them, and we conversed, and they went their way, I went mine. Just kind of kept it, free. But they were kind of like scouting around, so I was just gonna let the recruit know, hey, keep an eye out. You got these guys running around, and I didn't see him. Went to sleep, woke up the next day, and big guy fighting a zombie. And so I let him finish his thing, and I was, in the house. I said hi to him, and poked my head out around, and 7 bullets to the head, and I woke up on the coast again. I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm like, all right, well, like that was an experience. Hadn't had that before on here, so.
Yeah, it can happen. Unfortunately, sometimes if a group's just been raided or been attacked, they might be a little bit more wary of people new. Sometimes it could just been a crackhead. That can still happen.
Yeah,
it is just one of those.
Gideon made me.
Yeah.
Gideon made me jump in the woods because I was heading back from the coast that way just to try to get back over there because I still wanted to like drop a message off like, hey, these guys are around, And I saw the green because the guy had a green field jacket, ski mask, and then a hunter's bag on. No armbands. So I was like, maybe that should have been my clue to maybe not poke my head out. But I was just being friendly.
Well, you never know.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. The thing is, you never know. I mean, I ran for a solo for a good couple of months before looking to try to settle down. And again, you're right. If you don't engage, you'll never know. But if you do engage, the worst you can wash up on the coast, or there could be a couple of worse things than that happen. But you never know if you don't. Yeah, you didn't do the wrong thing, because if you could live as a hermit out in the woods somewhere and never meet anybody and live to a ripe old age, or the next person you chat to, you could end up forming a group with them. You just never know in these lands.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons why I wanted to travel over to the lands over here because I was telling them I'm usually one of those ones like I build a fire, get warm, somebody comes up, need anything, and next thing I know I'm waking up on the shore. So I'm like, okay, I gotta find I gotta find some lands where that doesn't happen as much.
Yeah. Again, it like I say, it can still happen, but most of the time people will try and talk. We'll always try and talk. We'll like you. We'll always try and talk first. In most cases, because we're here to try to help people as best as we can, with as little or as much help as they need. Because some people don't need any at all. They just need, or they might need a little bit of food, and then they're off again, travelling up north to do their, to loot Tizzy, the airfield. You can do all that. And if you do find anything, you've got a couple of traders up there. So you've got the ORCC. So if you find anything that you don't want to lose, you can run down there and trade that with them. And if they haven't got what you've got, or you don't need anything at that moment, you can start a bit of a credit thing with them. So a few people who are solo run up to Tizzy, the airfield, and places like that, and they'll go straight to the traders, and whatever they've got, they drop off, and they build up a little bit of a standing credit with them. So that's something if you like to explore, that's something to consider potentially. And you've got the East Side traders over in Krasno.
We just came through the roadblock.
Oh, second, sorry.
Who was going through the roadblock? Did they stop by?
No, I don't think so. We've got Single Face that came in with Gideon, and we've got Jag Rivers, the lighthouse keeper, and me and Buttercup. Unless it was Mimi and Dread.
Could have been. I didn't get a good look at him. Nice to meet you guys, though.
Yeah.
Meet you too.
But yeah, This is Wade, Woodsman Wade. He normally looks better than he does at the moment. He's obviously he's on a day off today. That's why he's in his like civilian clothes. We normally look similar to what I look like. If you see the armband and the raincoat, that's normally what we wear. So we can be identified. We do travel around the map as well. We don't just stay, we try to keep a presence here to help people out if they need it. But we also travel around the map because obviously everybody's looking for nails and 4 dials at the moment. Because if you do find any, they're quite valuable to every group at the moment. But I think depending on where you are, you're better off running up to the traders or burying them. Because if they find them on you, you probably wouldn't have them for long with some groups that you might bump into.
Gotcha. Yeah, I found a 3 dial last time. And I was just, I was seeing if anybody wanted to trade for it. I'm like, it's only a 3 if anybody wants it, but.
Yeah, they are fairly common. But we bumped into a chap named Pavel. Literally, he was here before the storm, and this is literally washed up again after the storm. He was telling me that he found 2 4 dials yesterday, but didn't think anything of picking them up because he didn't know.
Oh man!
But again, if you didn't need them, it wasn't really a problem. If you didn't know and you didn't need them, that's the way of the world. But yeah, that's how it normally works. People who don't need them or haven't got a want for them will be the ones that will find them. Yeah, so 2 4 dials that he found yesterday that didn't pick up.
Oh man! You guys have a need for a hacksaw?
We're okay. Yeah, we're okay at the moment. I mean, is there anything that you're looking for in particular that you might want? If we see it or if we've got it, we don't really trade. We're not really traders, but we tend to. If people are on the lookout for particular items, we try and keep an eye out. And if they come past again, we'll try and give it to you.
Oh, are you still going to be here for like 2 more minutes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I just wanted to check. All right.
This is Buttercup. She lives up in Mokolevka. She's not part of the Helping Hands, but
Hi.
she lives with them. Very nice lady.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Who are you guys?
I'm Single Face.
Yeah, that's Single Face, and this is Jag Rivers. We went to the lighthouse earlier on. This is the gentleman that looks after him. You said you wanted to bump into him.
Hey. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I was going to leave you a little note, but I didn't have anything to leave a note with. That's pretty cool. I like the little history thing you put up there.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's nice. Are you gonna do more up there or just?
I've marked 8. I still have 2 to go, but not really.
Oh, are you doing different lighthouses or just?
Yeah. I've been doing all of them. I got 2 more to go. I still haven't gone. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to go check out the lighthouses to see the history on them. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you need some?
So, anyways, I gotta take a little short snooze for just a couple more minutes.
No, I've got another one if you need to repair. It looks like you've been beaten up quite badly there by the looks of it.
Yeah, I've ran into some zombies that not so friendly.
They can be absolutely brutal, can't they? I've got there's another one here if you need to be looking your usual self. You can keep that one.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, we've got a couple. We've got a couple there. I've even got upstairs. I've actually made you a torch holder if that's going to be any use. You can get. I've already worked it out. I mean, I'm sure you have as well. But you can get 8 in your backpack in the size backpack you've got because they take up 8 slots. So if you yeah. I can go and grab that if you want to hang around. I've made one for you, and I've also got another tripod if they're still up there, so you can make it so there's 2 torch holders if you want them. Oh, it's Gideon's here. But yeah, I'll go and grab that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'll go and grab that. So there's a torch holder and a camping. I haven't been up to make the torch holder yet, but you know how to make them at the thing. So I'll just grab that for you. I shall be
Yeah.
back in a second.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
I've got to be careful. Not from these, but...
How's everything doing, Mr. Rivers? Keeping up with the lighthouses?
It's doing pretty good. I haven't really run into anyone, so haven't had any
Alright.
real issues. Yeah.
When you get your torch holders there, helps light your way and people find you.
Yeah, definitely.
It's gonna look amazing.
Yeah, I
did
wouldn't
you
have even
see-
thought of it.
Have you been to your lighthouse recently?
Which one?
One closest to it.
Yes, I saw the stone fireplace.
Thank you,
Yeah.
friend up there, Rusty. He built it for you.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate it.
Oh, we appreciate you, Mr. Rivers. We appreciate you. I told you that. Keep up the good work, and leave some of those history, tell them about these lighthouses so everybody can enjoy. Pretty
Yeah,
great
definitely.
stuff.
Where are the helping hands at? I didn't see them on the map.
They're in Mokolevka. So straight north from us. They're in Mokolevka. Well, Buttercup here. She actually lives in Mokolevka. She's not part of the Helping Hands, but she lives right in the centre of town. Welcome in, Lobster. How do? Yeah, so that's the torch holder, and I've got a camping tripod that I've got as well. I just haven't been up
Sweet,
to.
thank you.
I just haven't been up to. I'll drop it on the floor for you. I just haven't been up to the shed to make it. But Monk was with me, so who we bumped into the other day, he made that the torch holder because we happened to be on a tripod. So yeah, I think that'll look quite good. I think when you get up there,
Yeah.
the only thing is they obviously aren't permanent, so somebody could steal them if you left them up there. But if you light them, stay there, and then. But they're easy to find again. But
Yeah, definitely. I actually found a tripod coming up here, so I
there you
was,
go.
thinking about it.
There. Yeah, so you've got there's some other people that aren't on the map. So you've got the Helping Hands in Mokolevka. You've got the Trailblazers that are just north of the apartments. You've got the Legionnaires in Cherno, who you'll see if you go to the little Cherno Island where the other lighthouse is. That's where the Legionnaires are. You'll see they've boarded off some of the buildings. So there's quite a few groups that live on the coast that you wouldn't normally expect to see in other lands. Normally if people who are geared down here, it's because they're evildoers, trying to shoot freshies. But here, people are settled on the coast, so you'll bump into all sorts of geared people, fresh people on the coast that you wouldn't normally expect.
Okay.
And I'm not sure if they've set up yet, but before the storm, there was a group.
Help me. Can you please help me?
Yeah.
Somebody see
Help. I'm
Yeah.
bleeding. I'm just a simple man. I'm simple. I don't got anything. I'm
That's all right.
bleeding and I'm sick.
Oh, what's the
God, so
no problem.
glad I found you. Ow.
Oh, let me drop this on there's some chicken on the floor. You're more than welcome to have that. Did you say you're sick? Do you need any medicine?
I don't know what. It might be an infection. Thank you.
Oh, that sounds like. It's not. That's not.
I dropped my handsaw on the ground when I was fighting, and then I realized I couldn't make a bandage to save my life, which I needed. I needed it. You guys are. Thank you.
Are you?
I'm tired. Just give me a second.
No problem. You're more. What's your name, friend? When you wake up again?
Roy.
Roy.
Roy. Nice to meet you.
Not you meet you, Roy. Did you say, have you got an infection from a bandage, from not having a bandage, do you think?
No, it was probably, it could have been because I didn't have a bandage. I
Right.
used them. I had a rough go coming out the gate. And now
Well,
I'm looking at,
well, that's not a problem, Roy.
Suddenly, you're lifesavers.
No, we've got some, let me give you some Tetra, because it sounds like you've got the blood infection.
Thank you.
Let me split them. Hang on, 2 seconds. Yeah, so
I really wish I had a cigarette.
let me just split these down so you can. So you probably, depending how long you've been sick for, there's 6 Tetra. If you need, just take one at a time. And the cigarette will clearly help with that as well. That'll give you a good. Let me just drop them on the floor for you.
Word.
So just take one of those and let it run out before you take. Oh.
Oh no.
That's all right. That's all right.
Oh, just a little sleepy.
So
Sleepy.
let me. Yeah, here's there's some Tetra there. If you take one of them at a time, that should help you with your infection. And wait for it to run out before you have the other one. And 6 should be enough to cure you from that. We'll get you back up and running.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you.
No, it's no problem, Roy.
Oh, and a cigarette. That just got my head. I mean, is all.
It can be brutal.
A little loopy.
Yeah, it can be brutal on the coast. And here's a couple of.
I don't know.
Here's a couple of rags as well that have been disinfected. If you need them as well.
You know, I've had a rough go at it. You're so kind. Thank you for this.
Well, that's what this is exactly what we're here for. You know, if you need whatever we can help, how much or how little, we try to help out.
It's a burning hell out there.
It is. I mean, did you run into any dogs, or was it just the infected?
They're dogs to me. No, I haven't seen any dogs. What is that? That's not a gang or anything, is it?
No,
Who's the guy with the?
He's
black
not seen the
raincoat?
dogs then.
Yeah, there is a group of wild dogs that in most of the towns you get packs of wild dogs that patrol. So that is something to watch out for, and mainly I've seen them in Electro, Cherno, here, Steroy. So you can, it's quite an interesting place to live in this land.
Just moseyed into town.
Yeah,
Was that guy with the black raincoat your friend?
yeah, that was Wade. That was Wade.
I don't know.
Oh,
anybody.
okay.
You're the first people
Oh,
I've ever
okay.
seen.
Oh, no problem. So have
We
you
were just standing there, and
Yeah.
he disappeared.
have you let me drop you some more food, because if you were starving, let me drop you some fish as well. That's some Prigorocky's finest mackerel there. I mean, and then if you just watch your sickness. Once your pill goes, take another one. Because I did try to disinfect you, but I think you've already gone past the disinfectant stage, unfortunately. So the Tetra will sort you right out.
Tell you what, I could make I've got sticks. I can make a fire.
Yeah, there is if you need to get warm or anything, there is a little fire that you can use in the little room down in the corner on the left-hand side. That's a little bit safer. Or if you feel safer, just set your fire here. It's not a problem. But if we're never here in that end room down here, we're the Woodsmen, by the way. We live in Prigorocky, so in that little end room there is a fire that you're more than welcome to use. That's a little bit safer than using the houses across the road. Oh.
Oh, did he pass out again?
Yeah, he must be low blood.
Yeah, bad.
I don't know what blood group he is. I have got a little bit woozy. The apocalyptic yeah.
I once
I don't know
considered
what my
myself a
blood is
survivalist.
again.
There you go, and you're more than welcome to use that fire there. Do you need a lighter?
Woodsman. Oh, yes, thank you.
I'll drop this on the floor for you.
Multiplying, huh?
Did you tell me your name? I'm sorry.
No problem. The light is just behind you on the floor, unless you picked that up. I'm Woodsman Rusty P. We've got Gideon here. They've got quite a few different people here from different groups. You've got Buttercup. She lives in Modkalevka. You've got Jag Rivers, who's a lighthouse keeper, and you've got One Phase, who's literally just washed up himself for the last couple of days. So yeah, we've got quite a good mix here. But you're in Prigger Rocky in the Woodsman Embassy, and we do exactly what we're doing now.
Face, right?
Yeah, you came to a good spot for help.
There you go. I'm Roy.
I should start running back up home. Before it's nap time.
Oh yeah, you got a little bit.
It's lovely to meet you.
Yeah, I wanted to check out that hunting camp on the way up there. I gotta see if Mufasa's home.
Yeah,
He's not around yet.
Yeah, I don't know if you're wanting to travel. I mean, Buttercup can show you up to where Modkalevka is and the Helping Hands if they're home. But if they're not home, you'll know where they are if you're up that way again.
Buttercup, if I'm not imposing, I'd join you just as soon as just to get exercise, really, and maybe meet some nice people.
You can come with.
I'm gonna go hit the little water and do some fishing, get some food up.
And I have a little shack house right by the Helping Hands up there. They have some community. It's a community camp area.
Jag, have you seen the new rocks that have appeared out to sea? Have you seen them? They appeared yesterday.
Did you eat, or are you still? Sick?
I'm full in my.
Yeah,
you know what? I'm feeling pretty hydrated too.
No, I don't know about it.
Literally behind the boat. There was a
just at the
message
breaking point.
yesterday
If
that
I
we
fall
heard
down,
that a rumbling is heard in
give
the
me a
south.
break.
Nobody knows what it means.
I won't keep you behind though.
And now there's 4 rocks.
Do you have
Where
where
our rusted boat is, if you look behind that, there's 4 rocks in the sea now. We went out. Yeah. We went out. Yeah, we went out into the boat to have a little look, but there's nothing on there yet. It's just 4 rocks that are out in. You can see. You can actually see them. If you come to the harbour or you come to the quayside, you can actually see them. It's a little bit misty, but yeah. So I'm not sure what this is. It's. I mean, it was quite. I saw them when I went to go fishing for the first time, and we look out there like you do as well, and I saw them straight away. Might be a little bit. Yeah. I mean, that might be a case they might need a lighthouse on there, because that's even further out than. Oh, you can't see them because of the fog. But if you look,
it's fog.
Yeah, if you look behind the boat, I can just make the silhouettes out of them just through the fog, because I know where to look. If you look.
Oh yes, I can see just.
Yeah. When that clears up, there's 4 big rocks out there now. 4 big, and it looks like there's more underneath the water as well. So I'm not sure what's happening there.
Yeah, I'll have to take a boat out there sometime and check it out.
Yeah, we saw them. I saw them today, and me and Buttercup went out and had a look, but there's nothing. They're just completely like big quarry rocks. But yeah, when the fog goes, you'll see them a lot easier. There was nothing on there, but you never know. Things might start to appear in the next few days.
I'll have
Gail,
to keep my eye out then.
Gail, welcome in. Thank you very much for popping in. Yeah, welcome to the Woodsman's Adventures. Yeah, I just thought I'd let you. I'm sure when you're looking out, if you're here during the day and looking out, you'll see them quite easily. But I went to the boat to fish, and I nearly fell over because I was like, "What?" You get used to you get used to the landscape. and
all of a sudden there's rocks.
Yeah, that jumped out. That really jumped out. And yeah, so me and Buttercup went and had a look. And yeah, you can get on them. You can get on them, but there's nothing. There's no real flat spaces at the moment. But and I didn't see the message. I got told about it, and that might have something to do with it. Yeah, all the message said was there's a rumbling heard from the south, and we were in the south. So again, we didn't know what that entails. That could be something. It could be nothing. But I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, definitely.
That's all it is. I get fed out of blood.
He just needs an IV starter, an IV kit. Yeah, right up.
Do you know what blood?
Worried I'd be more.
Yeah. Do you know what blood group you are?
Oh, no.
Rusty, you ain't got an
blonde.
IV. We ain't got an IV kit.
No, I've got a blood bag, but if you're the wrong group, unless somebody's got a blood test kit, if he's O positive,
I have a saline kit.
Oh, that would.
There you go. That will
That would
pick him
help
up.
him.
Work.
Look at Mr. Rivers.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make it up to the huntsman. I love hunting and fishing and general isolation, survival. Look where it's gotten me. It's because I just haven't met some nice people like you.
Did you use it?
Oh no.
I had it in my hands. It's just poof.
Maybe you used
I don't-
it. Look in here.
No, I found it.
Do you have
You gotta
any
give him
bones?
up on his
get
crotch.
more
It wakes him
later.
up every time.
I've only got a couple there. You can have those.
Okay. Yeah, because I forgot I left those ones
move.
upstairs.
Oh, right.
but I'll get more. I'll get more. There was, I think I left
think
like
of the
7
needle.
or 8
You
of
did.
them up there.
Yeah, you left them upstairs. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that's all right. I can get them later.
So do you,
Okay,
Gail?
more.
Do you play
That should do it.
DayZ?
Thank you.
How you feeling, Roy?
I'm a little mama boy.
Yeah.
Mama
Just keep popping
knows best.
just keep popping the tetra. Once that the pill goes, take another one, and you'll get sorted right out.
Glad I found.
I'm not sure.
Here's a knife.
We can be too trusting sometimes. He might be fine. But you just got to be a little bit wary.
I don't want to drop it because some things kind of disappear into the floor sometimes.
Oh, if I had this, I would have crafted myself. I saw so many freaking capri pants. I would have cut those things up. I had one big gash,
Yeah,
and that's all it took.
they can hit quite hard. They can be quite brutal. Some of the infected. They can cut you every time. They can.
Some of them even start crawling and get you in the ankles.
Yeah, little ankle biters.
Those ones that crawl are fast.
Yeah, and they're difficult to put down as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Last one I had, I was trying to jump up on some furniture to get it, but it just kept turning around and around and around. It had a witch hat on it I wanted, so I didn't want to get it in the head.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, but yeah, they don't want to let you get their legs.
No. Yeah, you, Roy,
Yeah, and I don't-
are you looking for any particular groups, or are you just traveling around, or?
Oh no, I'm a traveler. To be honest, I'd be interested in hearing what you guys get up to. Don't you hunt? I heard some cows down the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Go down the hill into the town. There's cows.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're the woodsmen. They say we live here on the coast here to do what we're doing now, to help anybody that may need it, be it new people if you've been here for weeks, months, or longer. If everybody needs a little bit of help sometimes, especially if they're trying to get back up north or they get into a sticky situation. It doesn't take much. Yeah, it doesn't take much. You can go from being really healthy to struggling if you get a bit unfortunate with some of the dogs or the infected on the coast. And we try and help out where we can. Obviously, we're not quite set up yet because the storm only happened a couple of weeks ago, so we're still rebuilding after that. But yeah, we help. We mainly fish because we normally just get chickens around here. But the cows are up the hill by the trailblazers, and I think if you go that way, you sometimes get sheep past the 3 houses.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Hello.
Hi there.
Hello.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
Woodsman Rusty P. I'm behind you. If you just come through.
Oh,
Hello.
hi there, Rusty.
Hello.
We shared the back seat of a car the other day.
Ah.
No, actually, it wasn't you. It was Gideon, I think.
Ah, Gideon is around here. What was who have I got the pleasure of
My
speaking?
name is Bill.
What was it? Ben?
Bill.
Bill. Oh, nice to meet you, Bill. I think I've met you before.
I think so, too.
Hi, Bill.
Hi there.
There's a piece of...
I'm really having a bad time. Good people.
It happens. It does happen.
Yeah.
There's one you had that. There's another piece. There's a piece of chicken there.
Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. No problem at all. Yeah, we're a little bit busy down here. We've got... this is Mr. Rivers, Jag
Roy.
Rivers, the lighthouse keeper. He looks after.
Right, I've heard about you.
Yeah, and then you've got Roy, who's just washed up. He's a little bit poorly in the little kitchen there. He's a little bit poorly. He's just washed up, and we're just sorting him out.
Okay.
And Gideon is around here somewhere. Gideon is out and about.
And I live up by Mogilovka.
Oh, sorry. Have rude of me. This is Buttercup.
That's
She lives in
all right.
Mogilovka.
I think we've met before as well, actually.
I think we have too.
Yeah. How's things up there anyway?
Well, it's been a little crazy.
Yeah, I was there the other day and with Mufasa, and then he just got shot out of nowhere by some crackhead.
Yeah, well, there's kind of a little bit of a massacre up there in a little shack house yesterday. Yeah, it kind of goes in streaks.
Oh, yeah, I did shoot the cannibal that was outside yesterday.
That was you with Toast?
Yeah, yes.
You know what happened after you did that?
What happened? Oh no, did I
You
cause
didn't
something
stay
bad?
there? You didn't stick around, you shot him and took off?
Yeah. We did. What?
Did you take any of his stuff?
Of his stuff?
Yeah.
Personally, I didn't, but my friends did. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we kind of got, since he was shot right basically outside my front door, group came along right after.
Oh no.
And yeah, there was like 4 of us that got shot.
No way. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. So, and I don't know I don't know who for sure the group is. I kind of have an idea, but I'm not sure because the armbands didn't look right. But yeah, I was trying to get the stuff off of his body. I just met him, and he had been starving, so I was helping him. The other two, they were just new to the land. So
This explains
I'd been
everything.
helping them when we ran into the other one. So we were just going into my shed to get out of the rain and cook some food so they could get on their way because they're starving. And then you guys came by. And then after you shot the guy with the wolf hat, well, then I got a group of people that showed up real fast right afterwards. So I don't know if they were his friends or who they were, but they were angry. And
So, in
after a
short, I
series of
caused a lot of
things-
fucking trouble in town by
You
shooting
did.
that guy, bro.
And
Okay.
and whoever that group is probably mad at me because he was down right outside my door, and a lot of his stuff was gone. And so I'm getting part of the blame, and I didn't even know any of these people. Just met everybody.
Gideon, we got Bill. Bill here's has just turned up as well.
Well, all I can say is that I'm sorry,
Wow.
and I take all the blame. If you get the chance to explain to them.
Yeah, and I'm like I said, I'm not sure who the group was because they were pretty creepy.
I'm gonna need some water.
When they came up outside, me and the two new guys, the guys that were looking for Brian. And they hadn't been here; they had just
Stream.
washed up on shore.
There's a well.
A couple hours before I met them.
Well, right here by these houses here.
But yeah,
Well, yeah, the
so these
directions.
other guys came up. They were
Mr.
outside,
Rivers will show you.
and then one of them was
Oh,
talking. They were, had that goofy giggle.
I can't see
That's the
him.
one I shot, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, no. He also had a goofy giggle, the crazy giggle.
So it's a group of cannibals, right?
Well, I don't know, and I don't know if they know each other or what, but I'm assuming they were as fast as the other guys showed up. And anyways, so the group that came up, one of them was talking, but not only was he had the goofy giggle, but he was really, really creepy, and he talked really, really strange, and we couldn't understand what he was saying because it sounded like he maybe had a gas mask on or a helmet or something. Could hear him, but you couldn't hear exactly what he was saying, so we kept telling him we couldn't hear him. So then one of the Brian guys, he took off whatever he had on so we could hear him a little bit better. Almost sounded like he had a split personality or something. We didn't know how many people were outside. So then one of the two Brian guys said he sounds crazy, but only he wasn't whispering. So the guy heard him. That made him mad. He's like, "Are you calling me crazy?" So I was like, "Well, your giggle does sound kind of crazy." But so that made him mad. And so anyways, they threw open my doors, came in, told us to put our hands up, and the guy with the teddy bear was trying to shove it in all their faces saying, "Are you Brian? Are you Brian? Are you Brian?" And anyways, I got shot in the leg and got stuck on my shelter and was bouncing around, so they got mad at me and shot me, and they mowed us all down with their guns.
Oh well.
So yeah, and I don't think they didn't believe us because I told them we didn't shoot the guy. I didn't say who shot him, but I said, because they're like, "Who's this out here?" And I said, "Well, I told them the name the guy told me." That made him mad. And like I said, I don't know if they're friends or what the deal was between them. I'm assuming they're friends since those guys showed up real quick.
I mean, it
after,
seems likely.
after he was shot.
But cannibals are about the only group that people will
So,
KOS.
but we got the blame for his being shot.
This
Okay.
is-
And since I lived there, then the other guys were going to take off, the 2 Brian guys, because they were scared. You know, it was pretty scary because these guys were creepy. And they talked really strange. They had strange voices. But so anyways, they're going to take off. They're like, well, we all ought to get out of here before somebody comes. And I said, well, I can't go anywhere. I live here. So, I mean, they obviously know who I am. So I told them, I said, you guys better get going. But they showed up before they had a chance to leave. So yeah,
quite
so
an
we got
yeah, you had quite an interesting
got the
evening.
blame for that.
I still,
It was.
Well, I still believe I did the right thing by shooting him, because I
Yeah.
do not tolerate cannibals
Well,
whatsoever. But
No,
I am
but
very
next time, can you
sad
do
to
it not
see-
right in front of somebody's door?
I'm sorry. I just really fucking hate cannibals. You know what I mean?
And I
And
didn't.
he was being really
you know,
suspicious to my friends. So
Well, he was being suspicious, but it was like he was being, I don't know, because he didn't know any of us. I'd never met him before, and so and he wouldn't ever turn his back on us. So, he was acting nervous and a little bit suspicious. But he was starving, and I helped people to come by, and I'm not in any position to be having a fight with somebody. I don't have gunfights with people.
oh god. Yeah.
So and the 2 guys that were with me, they were new to the land, so I mean we were, and then we heard, well, before we went over, we heard some gunshots, so that's why we all took off and went over to my little shack shelter. Well, it was raining anyways, but we were gonna cook, we were cooking chicken in there, but yeah, so yeah, it was a series of unfortunate events, and I still am not sure who that group was, but they were pretty creepy. So I hope
Alright,
they're
well-
not involved with the cult or something, because I don't want the cult coming around to my house, because that's almost what they
Okay.
sounded like.
So, if I get back up on my feet, I will come to Mogi and I will make it up to you guys some way, one way or another. Okay? Because I really
Okay.
feel bad now.
Well, you should. You got us all shot. And now it's right by my house, and now these really scary, creepy people think I'm involved in it.
You don't know what to say.
Well,
yeah.
I can apologize again if you'd like. I mean, I don't know what to say.
What's that? Well, I know there's nothing you can do if they show back up.
I'm so sorry.
You know.
Once again.
Yeah, I would eat some chicken if you offered me some.
Yeah.
Well, I accept your apology. I mean, there was just a bunch of stuff. It was like a situation that kind of snowballed out of control.
Yeah.
You know how some things, when one thing happens and something else happens, and then it didn't help any when we went in there to cook some chicken, because I forget stuff, because when I first, somebody had bashed me in the head with a shovel a while back, so my memory is really bad, and I get forgetful. So anyways, when we first went in there and he put the guy that got shot, put his chicken on there, and I went to light the fire, and I turned around doing something in my shelter, and there was a big boom. I thought somebody had shot a gun. Well, I'd forgot I had a propane tank in there. So then he thought one of the Brian guys had put it in there to try and knock him out. So yeah, so that didn't help much either, because that blew up, and he was standing right next to it. So yeah, so he was mad at one of the Brian guys. So then I told him, well, I had it in there, but I forgot it was in there. I was apologizing. So, I mean, it was just a whole series of unfortunate events. So,
that sounds like it. Sounds miserable.
Yeah, well, and then when they came in and were screaming for us to hold our hands up, my head was saying put my hands up, but my muscles did something else. So I was in there waving my arms up and down, And so that didn't make them very happy because my muscles weren't working right. So then they're like, put your hands up. And then while they're saying that, the other guy's trying to shove the teddy bear in their face. Are you Brian? Are you Brian? Are you Brian? So I tried a different muscle, and I don't know what I did. That's when I got shot in the leg. Then I got stuck on my shelter.
You didn't stick up your middle finger, did you?
I don't know. Whatever it was, they didn't like it. So
I see.
I got shot in the leg. But then when I fell over, I fell half in my shelter. And I was stuck on the corner, and must have been from the pain or something, because I was having uncontrollable seizures. And I was like a ping pong ball bouncing back and forth off the corner of my
Oh,
shelter.
God.
And I couldn't stop, and I was trying to crawl to get it to stop, and I was just bouncing back and forth and back and forth. Well, that really made him mad. And then the Brian guys, I don't know what the heck they were doing, but they wouldn't quit talking. So anyways, we just all got mowed down. So yeah, it was a series of really unfortunate things that they probably thought they were like in the Three Stooges house or something.
Well, something that, looks so justified has caused a very unfortunate chain of events, it seems.
It has. But like I said, like my forgetful
And I wish you didn't
and,
tell me, because now I feel bad. I'm going to feel bad all day long.
Well, my forgetful stuff
Shame
didn't
on
help
me.
either. Me accidentally blowing up the propane tank with him right there cooking his chicken. That didn't help.
Right.
So I don't know. I mean, I truly did forget that was in there. So, because I just had started the fire because they didn't have anything to start the fire with. So, and I didn't look in there, and I forgot that was in there.
Well.
Yeah, but well, if you need any help, we have those. Well, you know the area up there. But if you pass by there, you can always leave a note.
I know. I come up there regularly. I helped out Mufasa the other day with some crackheads as well.
Yeah, well, we get a few up there. I get shot at a lot up there. But
I helped him build the flagpole as well, actually. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he helped me. I used to have like a gate up on there, but I haven't been able to get it built back yet since the storm. So I'm looking for nails. But
aren't we all looking for nails?
Need any,
yeah.
I know. That's why I can't find them. But yeah, you can leave me a note on my door if I'm not around.
We've really been trying to look for a 4-dial, but we haven't found a single one yet. And then the one that we traded with nails got taken up by someone the next night.
No.
It was really bad.
It's gonna be nap time in 1 minute.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nap time in 1 minute.
If you want to
get up on this
Roy,
thing.
if you want to jump on that yellow pallet, because if the dogs wake up before we do, they can get you. If you're on there, you're safe. Yeah, Roy, if you want to jump on those yellow pallets, that's safer when we wake up again.
All right, I'll see you guys after nap.
That is.
Yeah, I'll see you guys after when we wake up.
Yeah, that's people are going to start to any second now is going to be a little. There we go, and I shall be right back. Yeah, we got the data verification thing, so bear with me a little second, and I'll. Hopefully we can get in. Yeah, we're going to be a few minutes. Just doing the old integrity thing. Verifying my integrity. So we got to the bottom of what happened then. So it is such a small world that you know, we got to the bottom of what happened in the Modkalevka massacre. So I say the cannibals are probably the only group that people won't tolerate. And that goes for a lot of groups. You know, if they hear a giggle, they'll just shoot first, ask questions later. They got no qualms with, and he's only rightly so. He's guilty about causing an issue, but not guilty about shooting the person. And again, because cannibals are cannibals, whereas sometimes when we bump into them, it's not always clear cut. Personally, yes, it's not always clear cut, because if they've been force fed meat, are they a cannibal just because they've got the giggles? Now, most of the time, yes, they are, but sometimes they're not. They can quite easily get fed against their will. I'm going to have to, I think I said this before when this happened, I'm going to have to go through what mods I've got and try try and get rid of some of the mods there. Hopefully make this a little bit quicker, just verifying everything and validating everything. When actually, you can download the mods when you need them, and that way you get the latest one anyway, rather than have to go through how many gigabytes worth of mods I've got stashed away on one of the drives. I might be in a bit of a queue now, unfortunately, as well. Unless everybody's hadn't, I think most people have to do the same unless they've got less mods. Oh, no chance. See where I am in the queue. I'm number 7. I'll leave it for a little bit. Oh, number 6. Number 6. So we're in single figures anyway, so that's always a bonus. And we're near like mid single figures, so. Number 5. Come on. I want to get back in because I do have a feeling that something's Not necessarily just with us or in anything in particular, but something's definitely brewing. Well, we're 4 in queue. Please don't crash when I get in. No, 3. We're 3 in queue. Oh, number 2. No, I had to verify. I had to verify the files, and that always takes quite a while. I don't know if it's just because of the amount of mods and it has to go through them all, or it is just however long it takes. Yeah. So this is when, you know, when if you want to go up north and say do a loop route, you have something like this, and you just can't. Not, you know, we'd rather be here, obviously, helping people out, but they can get so busy on the coast that any thoughts of like going on a loop run or anything like that, it just disappears, because we're going to need some more fish soon. No, I think it is just luck of the draw. I mean, it always takes ages to verify my files whenever it comes up, and then, you know, and this restart in particular is always, you know, today, tomorrow, and Sunday will always be the trickiest one to get into. And again, the ones later on than this, but this is the first one where you get people who are in a position to, you know, after work and stuff, to get on. Yeah, I've got a feeling. Well, those rocks that have appeared, that's, I don't know. Perhaps the south's going to be the new north. You know, that'd be a. Well, at least you're safe. At least you're safe. Because we have had one guy on who, what was his name? Oh, I can't remember, but he didn't get on those, and when he woke up again, he was standing in the middle of a fire that we'd put on the floor, and he appeared right on top of the fire. Yeah, poor fella. He just appeared, popped in the air right in front of us, and then was literally standing in the middle of the fire we had on the go. And all you got was as he was burning alive, but he just stepped off it and then just started cooking food on the fire as if nothing happened. Oh, we're number one. We're number one. Let's just. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Ah, yeah, I've tried a couple of different things, like shutting everything down and restarting it, and then not doing it, and it just seems sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't for me. So there were like 4 people downstairs, 5 including me. So we had Roy, Bill. Was it one face or one phase? One face, single face. I think Gideon was floating around somewhere. So this is when, if the dogs are about, they could even be underneath the base. That's why we always tell people to get on top of the yellow pallet, because if you are a little bit late getting in, or they could be underneath when we're upstairs. And if I'm up there by myself, if we've got evildoers about, I won't shoot the dogs. I'll leave them down there because they can't get to me, but they'll run after anybody that is potentially an evildoer. And they'll run to people across the houses. If they're underneath the base and somebody's in one of those houses, they'll run to them. Yeah, the dogs, they can be handy to leave up. Same as infected. If you can get in without killing them, they're your little early warning system. As long as you're not talking too loudly or running around upstairs. There we go. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Well, hopefully there's not been another massacre when I wake up. Hello, hello. Wow. That was a little bit difficult waking up for me, that was.
Yeah?
Yeah. I had to ensure my head was all up to date on everything. And that sometimes takes a long time. It happens every so often. It happens every so often, and it can like ruin an adventure because sometimes you can't wake up again.
What you need to do is when you go to sleep, is just shut your eyes, not end things.
Yeah.
That way it doesn't have to do.
Well, I've tried different ways, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't happen very often, but yeah, I've tried a few different things at a few different times, and it works sometimes. It doesn't work others, but we'll see. Yeah,
I think, the guys are down at the fishing spot.
Okie doke. Are you coming?
Yeah, I was just in my head for a bit. Gideon was watching over me, but then I must have took too long.
Yeah, he must have got itchy. He must have got itchy feet. I just need.
So you walking, Fanny?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my goggles to keep the sun out my eye. There we go. There we go.
Ah.
It just.
That's really what was happening there. I thought you were walking on purpose.
Yeah, no, it's just because they're
Chicken.
it's just with these ones, there's no tint to them, but they block out the God rays from the sun.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, the tinted ones on once you get used to them, they're all right, but these ones are clear, and there's no tint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tinted ones get on my wicket. Yeah.
I think the yellow ones can make it seem brighter in dark light, in low light.
Oh, Mimi and I just had a crackhead run up on us before.
The rocks have gone. No, they're not. They're still there. Can you see the rocks?
Yes.
Yeah, me and Buttercup took a boat ride out to them. There's nothing on them at the moment.
Oh, I didn't realise that's new.
Yeah, I think. Well, apparently there was a message yesterday saying there's a rumbling in the south, and I can only assume because they've appeared there in the last day or so. I think, unless they've been there for longer, I'm not. But there's like four rocks out there.
So yeah, we had a crackhead run up on us in Electro,
All right.
trying to kill us, so I had to shoot the bugger.
Yeah. Then it's one of them things.
We had like 4 zombies after us as well as he was trying to
Yeah,
do it,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
I would have normally just tried to knife him because he was unarmed, but I was like, I'm not taking the risk.
Oh, that's
Hello?
who's the not who's the clown with all the rags on? Oh, 'cause yeah.
New around here, my friend. What was your name again?
X.
Oh yeah, Max. You new around here?
Yeah, kinda.
Good to meet you. Here's Rusty P. Rusty P. Max, kind of new around here.
Oh, welcome,
Hi.
Max.
Dum found him.
All right.
Well, Max.
This
Hi.
is Bill, Max, Rusty P. I think we've got X there. We've got Dread there. We've got Gideon up there. Yeah. So have you literally just washed up? Have you been here a few days?
I've been here like for a few days, yeah. I
Uh-huh.
was walking from like Belzino to down to Chernarus to like check out the city.
All right. Yeah, yeah. Have you run into any of the wild dogs yet?
The wild dogs, they killed me. They killed me 1 day ago, I think.
They can be quite.
Then I spawned in Belzino, and then I got in Belzino.
Ah, right. Yeah, they can be. They're quite. If you don't know about them, they can certainly surprise you. I bumped into them in Steroy for the first time when I washed up. I weren't expecting dogs. I thought they were just funny wolves to start with.
At the same time.
And then I realised they were dogs.
Yeah, I tried to keep one as a pet, but it didn't work out.
No. You can feed them if you throw them meat and stuff. They do sort of like react to that, but only enough to run away. They're not very well house trained, but they can. They have got a bit of malinois in them because they can get on our second level in there quite easily, even when the gates are locked. They're good jumpers. Yeah, so you looking for any particular groups?
No, not really. I'm just open for everything. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't got a map on. Would you like a map of these lands? Have you got a map?
No, I don't have a map. I would
Right.
like to have a map.
Yeah. What I'll do, I'll run back and get one because I've given a few out now, so I haven't got one on me. But it's good for you to find some of the groups in the land.
Yeah.
But it's not 100% accurate.
Especially the friendly ones.
Yeah. But I'll just go back and get one.
Rusty.
Hello. Have you got a map on you at all? Have you?
Yes.
Oh, could you give Max, and I'll give you one out of the base when I go back. This is Max.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah. So.
You see the big pig pit down there, bottom left. That's the best place you could go. Yeah. Apart from the no, not the cannibal, the duck cannibal. Happy Pond, Lollipop Tower. How fun does that sound? You can't get any better than that. But the best place, actually, I lied about the best place. The best place you could go to. See that red bit there where it says "Stay out, dark as midnight." The stay out. That's sarcastic. You can go up there.
You mean the other cannibals that kill everybody?
Yeah. No, but they're real friendly, really.
Ah,
Especially if you go up there
okay,
wearing red.
nice.
You know, as
Nice,
long as
they're
you're wearing
probably
red, you're
friendly.
fine. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
How you doing, Rusty Pig?
Yeah, I'm good. Good, Dum Dum. How are you? How are good?
Oh, real good. You know.
Yeah.
Surviving.
That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Yeah. How does you're looking? Ah. Do you want that to repair your vest?
Oh yeah, please. Thank you.
There should be enough left on that. Yeah, we're fortunate. We're finding quite a few.
How you been getting on?
Slowly. We've been finding bits and pieces. We're getting built up. So hopefully we can start running around. I heard Boom Boom. Were you with them when they got ambushed yesterday up near Vybor?
Yeah. That's why I'm looking a little bit bone bare at the moment. I found myself awake up by new beloader. I've been working my way back since last night. You know.
Yeah.
Took a little bit of a nap in just at the edge of Electro, and woke up today and came to see if you guys were around, and all you lovely people are right here.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, we are. Happy to try and help. Yeah, I think we had Boom Boom come past a couple of days. Unfortunately, he was worse for wear yesterday, but the day before was they had an accident with Mime.
There's been lots of car accidents recently.
They meant to knock him uncon so they could get him out of the car, but they used the wrong magazine and sent her back to the coast. Yeah. So
that's well, Boom Boom. Yes, he always says it's an accident, but you know it happens pretty often. You know, it's kind of like he does it accidentally on purpose.
Yes, I think so. I don't think he's even got any rubber rounds. I think he just pretends he has.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen the rocks out at sea? The new rocks that have just appeared?
Rocks out at sea. Oh, is that what that message from the gods was about yesterday?
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Have you taken a boat over there yet?
Yeah,
there's all about.
Yeah, there's nothing on there
It
yet.
looks like 3 giant turds.
I don't know what. Well, you need more roughage then, if that's what yours look like.
There's another little one to the left, right?
There's 4 of them at the moment, and there looks like there's some more under the water. When we went out there in the boat, me and Buttercup.
Interesting.
But there's nothing on them at the minute. You can climb up. We climbed up the closest one, and into the top. But the other ones, you might be able to make your way up to the top, but I've not seen them. I mean, we come down here quite a lot, but I only noticed them there today. So whether that was last night or they've been there a bit longer, I don't know. But I haven't seen them until today.
Oh yeah.
So the rumbling coming from the south wasn't the people lighting a fire on the apartments in the end.
No.
Hey Wes, let me.
What a coincidence, though. Oh yeah, thanks.
But yeah, it's interesting times. Interesting times, I think.
You keep the metal hook. You guys can use that more or less.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Right. I would like to
Was
go
that
and
left?
do some
Is
cooking.
that some sort of fish?
Yeah,
a whole bunch more fish over there on the ground.
Yeah, a clownfish.
Yeah.
Right, Dredge, should we go to the embassy and do some cooking? I've got a lot of fish in.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
All right, we'll be cooking.
Yeah.
Still a whole bunch of fish on the floor here.
I'm full.
Mind if I take a couple of those bits?
Do it.
I'll leave that can there. You can have the can.
Go ahead and grab some.
Beautiful.
Unknown food can. I'm not a fan of the unknown food can.
I'll leave it there for somebody to find one.
Yeah, a mermaid or a.
Let's put it in, Brian, and that'll be a nice surprise for whoever picks up Brian.
Yeah.
Just gonna reset Brian quickly. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Well, Monk, who I was running with yesterday, he actually enjoys that. He actually says he keeps a can of that, but I just think it's too risky.
Crazy. You can do little nibbles.
Yeah. But you just don't know what's in it. That's the thing. It's unknown, you know, so, you know, there could be vegetables in there, something horrible like that. Ugh.
I find it really salty. Really salty.
I mean, who knows what's in this concept?
Yeah.
I mean, who knows what's in there?
Nobody.
Maybe it's just lovely pumpkin. What's, you know?
Yeah, but it could be something else.
It could be anything.
Yeah.
No, so well, that's Bill.
Have the Legionnaires got themselves set back up over there?
Not quite. They're slowly like everybody else, slowly getting together, and all of a sudden, I suppose some more walls will go up once they get sorted. But it's, I think
I've met them at the ORCC, so I guess there's not a lot of time to build if you're all the way up there.
No, unless they're trading stuff for nails. So I think this is Bill.
They were planning on letting some people...
Have you been up to Green Mountain yet?
Not for a while. I went up there, Gusto was the only one around, and that was looking. I think you were still on 3 dials then. But that was probably a couple of weeks ago.
We're looking nice and tidy now. Yeah, we're actually looking pretty good.
Oh, good. Yeah, so this Max is a random.
If you need some help, I might be able to arrange to get some extra bits and bobs sent down to you.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think we're not too bad, you know. And it's. I was speaking to a chap today. He's been here. He's been here before the storm, but this is like his first day back since the storm. He walked past 2 4 dials yesterday.
Is it crazy?
Didn't realise what they were worth. Didn't realise what they were worth.
I haven't found a single one yet. Looking horrible.
You can't operate that machinery.
What a cock.
Yeah. Well, this is an industrial cock that we've got here. We get swamp cock, industrial cock, dock cock.
Oh, have you changed your way in? I thought you used to go up these stairs.
No, we've got an oven in here. We've got an oven in.
Oh, you got this way now. Oh, yeah. This is probably much safer.
Yeah, it's a little bit safer. Not safe, but safer, because you never know. But yeah, so you're right in the Woodsman's Embassy now, down by your left knee. If you look where your left knee is, that's where we are, right in where it says Woodsman Embassy.
What's that neutral zone, like right to the Fireflies? What's that?
Steroy, that's the overlook. That's the neutral zone. But it's not. It's neutral in name, but you can still get shot there by anybody if they decide to shoot you. So it's not like there's no safe areas at all. You know.
Ah, okay.
So there's nowhere that's where you.
If you're looking for someone to get shot, that's usually a pretty good place for it. It happens more than the name would suggest.
Yeah, they do try and police it, but it's difficult when there's quite a few woods around there, and you got the little military there that a lot of people will go up and try to get a few bits and pieces.
Yeah.
But so you've got to the north of us, you've got Mogilevka where the Helping Hands live. That's another group. You got Wes here from the Trailblazers. They're just north of the apartments, just over there. You've got the Legionnaires, like Dum Dum said, are in Cherno, just to the west of us. Fireflies to the north and a little bit east, just up the hill by the well. There's quite a few groups that have settled on the coast that you wouldn't normally expect to see geared people down here, but a lot of people live down here, so it's the whole map. You'll find people all over the place, and there's a lot more. There's a lot more groups on that map that aren't on the map.
That Dark Carnival.
Yeah, okay. Don't know.
Are you guys still having a bit of a bitch slap fight with the Fireflies, or is that all smoothed over yet?
I think it's in. It's in a better place than it has been. I think that's always going to be a little bit of a balance, but so it's good. Let's put it that way. It's good at the moment, which is always good.
Man, sorry,
Oh,
man.
that's good. That's good.
He's a dreadful cook, that's for sure.
I'm not used to cooking fish.
What happens in the kitchen stays in the kitchen.
I'm getting too hot as well. I'm about to pass out.
Yeah.
I'll take over.
Too many cooks, or too many cocks. One of the two.
Oh, God.
Hey, did you know if you get some wrapping paper, you can wrap that up and give a cock in a box?
Oh, fantastic! Fantastic.
Oh, that is a gift.
That is a gift. But if I wrap mine up, it would only be a small present, so I wouldn't need much wrapping paper. So it'd be
yeah, absolutely.
Great things come in little packages.
Because of all the rusting, everything's been falling off.
It is.
When you
stand up to you're wasting water for as long as I have, things do start to deteriorate, unfortunately.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I was really disappointed once I found that out. I tried it with a fox to get a fox in a box, but you can't wrap up a fox.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get some wrapping paper now, because that is gonna be my thing.
It's a real good gift to give to people on their birthday.
That is, whether they want it or not. I would never force a present on them, of course.
Oh, hey, you might have some use for this.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, superb.
Stove's still hot if someone wants to cook.
I might get a little bit warm next to it because, clothes like this, it's a little bit hard to stay warm sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, we normally live on the coast, and we try and help out people that need it, or just chat to them, a little bit of advice or anything like that they may or may not need.
Mine, I'm just cooking up my
and we can be busy on the coast, but
I guess he's not.
Not everybody's going to be friendly like any other land you might have been to. Just make your own mind up when you meet. And military areas are always going to be dodgy, regardless. And so is anywhere, but like I say, nails and Ford
End up
Isles.
losing the car completely.
If you can find them, you can trade for a decent gun with the right groups. They'll give you a decent gun for a Ford Isle or nails. Everybody's looking for them.
Yeah, I think dope and toast
For
more than
nails?
car.
Nails, honestly, nails.
Or something like that. But they
I
put it
think
somewhere in the
I don't
woods
know what
and
the
then
going
rob
rate is, but the traders are the
You
best
got a big
people
old church up there. Surely you could have put it in
to take stuff to. So you got
That's
two
what I said,
traders.
but I guess
You've
not.
got the ORCC near Sinistock, which is in the northwest, and you've got the east side traders in
Yeah.
Krasno. So they're the best people to take stuff to because you probably get the proper value for them.
Buy some 4 dials.
But if you
At this
got to
point.
be careful. If you tell people you've got them, you might not have them for very long if they know that you've got nails. Unfortunately, they are difficult to get hold of. So
Yeah, no, it's really hard to find nails.
and if you do find them, like I'm sure you do know, bury them, or if you've got a base, put them in a wall as soon as you can.
Yeah.
But if you're looking to meet groups or meet people, just do what you've done here. Just come here, make yourself known, and if they know that you're relatively new, they might tell you a bit about themselves. It won't always be, a good or bad interaction. They might tell you a bit, or they might tell you to go away if they've got something going on. And like, apart from what Dum Dum said, the only place on the map that says stay out is Gorka, but you will bump into Dam all round the map. You're not. They don't just live in there. You'll bump into them. I'm surprised you didn't bump into them in Berencino.
Yeah. Really? Wow. I did meet some few guys on the coast on a walk to Cherno, but nothing more like.
There's always something happening here. It's just if you're in the right place or the wrong place at the right or the wrong time. Always something going on. And you'll be surprised because the land will be full and you won't see anybody or hear any gunshots, but it'll be full of people getting up to shenanigans.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I'm gonna go get myself a sip of water at the fountain.
Yeah, I'm gonna top up. I'm gonna top up as well.
All right, gentlemen, thank you for the fish.
Was it Danny? Man in red? Is it Danny? I got that right.
No, it's Bill.
Bill, oh sorry, my bad, Bill.
Yeah,
Are you
it's
going back
alright.
up that way?
Oh, absolutely. Gotta get home.
Oh yeah, you wanna run with
Yeah,
me?
yeah, absolutely. Do it.
So this is the thing, because Dum Dum is a clown, and I think he lives in whatever that town is in the clown area, but he killed a cannibal.
So I heard there were some people dressing up like you guys the other day, huh?
Yeah. They
What's
went
up
and
with that?
threatened, I think they went and threatened Stella and Dame Wayne. And now they're...
So what's your plans for tonight, Rusty?
I'm not sure. It's been pretty much non-stop since I woke up. Bumped into Buttercup.
All right.
Actually explained about the massacre at Shed Shack yesterday.
Does she know who it was?
Yeah, we got the story. Yeah.
Alright.
It's quite a long story, and I'm sure she'll tell you when. She's the best one to tell it because she's got all the details.
I'm the one that caused the whole chaos, by the way.
Well,
Got some balls. We've got some balls admitting that here.
No, she knows. She was. He admitted to it. He admitted to it. But I understand.
Really,
yeah, I know what you mean. I get what you were saying. Again, it's location, not the act. That I understand that.
Yeah. I should have thought twice, but then again, he was being really suspicious.
Yep.
He was getting a little angry. He was probably going to shoot one of my friends, so I decided he had to go.
Well, and again, that is possibly what what most people have got the same thing with that. We only, I mean, down here we tend not to, because we had a guy called I think his name was Riley. So basically, he got force fed it, and I knew he'd been running around here for a good few weeks before he got the giggles. And I was at the well with him, and he started to giggle, and I'm like, "What happened?" And he got force fed, and he went, "That was against my will." He said, "I haven't eaten any more since, and I'm living this life out until whatever happens." He didn't off himself, so. And he knew that he could end up getting sent to the coast as soon as somebody heard it, but he was living it out. He was he could have took the easy way out, but he was trying to live the life out.
So that's a whole different situation. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like,
yeah, absolutely. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, look, you are as boring as me.
Oh yeah. Full disclosure, by the way, I ate Boom Boom purely on my own will, and somebody else dies in front of me. I'm here now, so I might as well keep it going, But,
normally I kill cannibals, but I'll make an exemption. All right.
That's what I don't agree with.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
That's what I don't agree with. If that's
try if you want, but I can't promise.
No.
You don't look
You
like you
guys
have
are good.
many means to kill someone at the moment. No offense.
Don't underestimate me, my man.
Hey, what's your name, new fella? How you doing? You thirsty?
Hey, how you doing? I'm Sam. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello, Sam.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Sam.
How about you guys? Going to circle.
I'm Dum. How's it going?
I am Bill, boring Bill.
Boring Bill, like
I'm
the
Max.
cannibals.
West with Trailblazers.
Right.
And I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
And you're Rusty, right?
Yeah, I'm Rusty. Yeah, and you're Sam. Yeah, nice to meet you, Sam.
Knows Rusty.
Sam from.
Where are you from, Sam?
Free Company Militia.
Oh, how's it going? I've heard of you guys, but I've never actually met you before.
So,
Clown, by any chance?
did
Yeah,
you have a
you
firefight
got it.
in your town? Just now? Or earlier?
Sorry.
Hey, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure,
Okay.
sure. Everybody wants
Bye.
to talk to me today.
That's someone else.
I think it's infected. Were you talking to me? Sorry, before.
No, I just earlier I got coasted in a Via Petrovka.
Ah.
When I was talking to Odyssey, actually.
Right.
So I was wondering if he got shot up there as well.
Yeah, because they live up that way, don't they? They live in the Via?
Yeah, they do in the apartments.
Yeah.
It was right at the apartments, actually, so. But I've been told by the honest coin and they've become evil.
Oh, Odyssey?
No.
No, the Free Company militia.
Were they ever not evil? I'm not sure.
I mean, it depends. I suppose it depends on what interaction people had with, you know, because quite often
I always had the perception that they're not the best good guys, you know. So.
Yeah, but again, I suppose it depends on who you speak to, and because quite often there's always two sides to a story that causes sometimes there's not, sometimes it's black and white, but other times there's like blurred lines and you only hear one side of it.
Should we get going, Bill?
Absolutely, my man.
Max, are you coming for a tour with us, or are you gonna go explore the city?
That'd be a good little trip.
Yeah, come on, Max. Let's have some fun.
If you want to have some fun, go
there you
with
go.
the clown. It's always a good experience.
There you go. So I got another piece as well. Let me give you another piece if you need it. I'll let you eat that.
No hard feelings, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
There you go.
We're like I say, I'll get some class together. We'll come down and we'll try and make up for it.
Yeah, and again, if you see those black dudes, it has nothing to do with us, right?
That's okay. Don't worry. We won't be talking to them if we see them. We always, you know, if they don't see us first and shoot us, we see them first and shoot them. You know, that's how it goes.
Well, nothing changed then.
Oh no.
Well, Mimi told us a good thing. She said, "What do you get when you boil a clown?"
What's that? What you get? I want to know.
A zucchini.
Laughing stock.
That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll get out of her.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That was hers. That was Mimi's. That weren't mine. That was Mimi's. I thought it's quite good.
That's not bad at all. Yeah, I like that. Okay, nice work. Good job, Mimi.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, we'll get out of you guys here. Thank you
Yeah.
for the fish.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
Come on, Max. Take along.
Bye.
Yeah, catch you later. Yeah, so Bill, he lives like in that little town near the clowns. So what happened yesterday? I'll paraphrase what Buttercup says. Well, Bill shot the guy that led to the massacre. So he heard
just a random dude, or
no, it was a cannibal.
Okay,
Which
cannibal then.
well, he hasn't got any tolerance for cannibals, so. But he does because Dum Dum was giggling and he didn't take any action. To me, you've got to be one or the other. If you're that against him, he would have gone for Dum Dum. But he won't.
Yeah, I mean he's a clown though.
Yeah, but if you're that dead set about cannibals.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Oh, I just woke back up.
Yeah. Good morning.
Yeah, I was having a hard time waking up.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I understand, but if he was that against him, he would have gone for. So you can't be that against cannibals.
Oh, okay. Hey, I finally woke up.
Ah, fantastic. Yeah, everybody's just left.
Yeah.
Dum Dum. Yeah.
Oh, Dum Dum was here.
Yeah, they literally just run up that. They literally just run up there.
I haven't seen any of the clowns since the storm. Yeah, I need to run up back home. I was gonna run home and go up through the hunting camp.
Yeah.
Imagine anything that had been there yesterday isn't there anymore.
Yeah, I would be surprised.
Up at my place. Yeah.
Yeah, you never know. Yeah, I mean, most of the time it doesn't take much for it to disappear, unfortunately.
No, well.
I just slip into my head for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, well, and I don't really have any place to keep anything safe, store anything. I mean, I have that stick shelter, but my doors are open, so
Yeah. Well, at
I
least,
haven't
I
really
mean,
been keeping anything.
at least we got to the bottom of the what happened.
Yeah. Well,
That's,
I thought it was him.
yeah.
I just I couldn't remember. I don't know if I can't remember his name or if I couldn't hear what he said his name was. Oh, yeah, more bones?
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, thanks. But yeah, I thought it was him because me and the two Brian guys, we were inside, and none of us heard any of them out there.
No.
But you know, like I said, it was raining, so we didn't hear any talking, didn't hear the gunshot, nothing. And then one of the Brian guys, because they were getting ready to take off, he went outside and he's like, "There's a dead guy out here." So, yeah, but I think, you know, we got blamed. We
Yeah.
got blamed for it.
I think, and I think he. I agree to a certain extent what he was saying.
Yeah, I do too,
but it's the location is the thing. You know that you can't, you shouldn't
well,
just
that's
be
the
doing
point.
that. And now you said that, you know, you didn't have any drama with it, if that's how you feel, but just not outside your door. So
That's what I was.
yeah.
I mean, I was kind of upset the whole thing happened and the guy got shot because, I mean, I didn't know him, but he hadn't done anything wrong, and you know, he'd come up there. He was starving, so you know, and we were all cold and everything, and I mean, yeah, he was. I thought he was acting more just nervous because he didn't know the people that were up, and there was those gunshots and stuff. And now that bill, when they came in, you know, when I asked him if they took his stuff, and he said he didn't, but he said some of my group did. So it sounds like he had more than 2 people there.
Yeah.
So Spicy might have known, or might have seen, and that might have been why he was so nervous because none of us
Spicy?
seen them.
Yeah.
Spice is still around?
Yes.
Well, we don't know if that's the same one.
Well, I don't know if it's the same one,
Hope
but
not.
that's who was shot right out my front door, basically.
If it's that spicy, I'm not sad about that.
Well, you know, I've never met him, but you know, he came up and he was hungry, and he wasn't doing anything. You know, and there was 2 new guys with me that had just washed ashore a couple hours earlier. They're searching for somebody named Brian, but yeah, so, and he was
I've got
hungry,
Brian in
so,
my
well,
pocket. That's
well,
Brian.
I do too. Well, I did. I showed him the Brian I had too. So, but yeah, they run around doing this to everybody.
Yeah, I think again that just shows a little bit of a lack of respect for people's areas. But a lot of groups have got zero tolerance for cannibals. Zero. Don't care who they are, what they were. They have zero tolerance. That's probably the only group I think of people that most groups will agree on.
Yeah. Well, you know, and they were gone. I mean, you know what I did. You know, I did say, you know, if you had a problem with them, I don't know them. You know, and I don't just start shooting people I don't know. You don't know what happened.
That's true.
Yeah, and that's what. So,
you know,
if you've got a thing against cannibalism, you've got a thing against cannibalism. So, I think, I'm not saying I want him to kill Dum Dum. I think he was thinking about, but you can't choose not to do that. If you felt that strongly, then he shouldn't have shot the other guy. If you didn't feel that strongly about Dum Dum, you shouldn't pick and choose if you feel that strongly about it. If you detest cannibals. But as I said to him, I mean, that was a different circumstance. But unless he knew that guy, and they had previous, which might be the case. But you don't just, that's what Buttercup's saying, you don't just shoot someone that you don't know. or if you do it to everybody. You know, that everybody who giggles. And it was, I think his name was Tyler, who got force fed. So, you know, somebody would have coasted him as soon as they heard the giggle. That's busy on the coast. Yeah, and there's always two sides to it. When somebody's shot, I'm not. Sometimes it is black and white, but a lot of the time there's. You know, if they got shot, they're probably trying to roll a lock or something, but they won't tell you that bit. They just said, "Oh, we went up to so and so, and they shot at us or shot us." So my cooking pot will start taking damage next. Yeah, that's the only thing I'll agree to disagree on. If you feel that strongly about it, you would, you know, but they may have had previous. They may have had previous, but even some of the other groups would have either followed him and then done it. They wouldn't have done it outside. Well, some might have, but majority of them wouldn't have done it right outside our door. And if it's helped, well, again, I don't know. I'm just speculating, which is never a good thing to do. I'll head back.
They couldn't hear him either. Well, so then the voice got a little bit closer, and whatever was making his voice muffled stopped. So then I could hear what he was saying, but it was a really creepy voice. It didn't sound like Sal's voice because it was like really creepy, like up and down and whatever. And then when he was talking, we didn't know there was more people out there, you know. And then the way he was talking, I mean, we were thinking the guy that he had split personalities or something. Because we're like, well, who is it? And he's like, me, and it just sounded like he was just talking to himself or something. So then one of the Bryans, one of the two Bryan guys, he's like, well, he sounds crazy. And I'm like, shh, are you whispering or are you yelling? And he's like, oh. And he's like, are you calling me crazy? Well, that made him mad.
And just like that, everybody's gone. Huh?
You've got Buttercup and Wes still in the end. So they got to the bottom of the massacre. I don't know if you were in here. So Bill was the one that shot the cannibal up at Buttercup's shed shack yesterday. That caused a big event in the massacre.
I have no idea about no massacre. I've been catching bit.
But yeah, basically, he's got he doesn't tolerate cannibals, apparently, unless they're clowns, because he didn't obviously go for Dum Dum that was giggling with, because I think he ate Boom Boom, but he didn't kill him, but he will kill somebody outside somebody else's shed shack. To me, you can't pick and choose if you feel that strongly about it, unless there's more to it than we know. But because he said he's sorry for causing the incident, but not for killing a cannibal. But and again, I weren't going to antagonise him. But my thing is, if you feel that strongly, it had to go at Dum Dum. If you feel that strongly about cannibals,
can't pick and choose.
no, not if you want to follow that path, because that then makes that one look like it.
They're bully.
Yeah. Taking advantage or something. But again, not for me to judge. But yeah, you can't. If you're that against them, which a lot of groups are. I mean, Eclipse were always against cannibals. I think 5 or 6 were always, and they would have probably done the same thing, or they would have followed him and got out of your territory before they'd done it. Oh, Dum Dum gave me these.
Ah, nice. I just this. You told me about this gun yesterday. It wasn't in there. All of a sudden, X was like, "Hey, whose SSG is this?" I'm like, what? I looked in there. There was no gun in there.
Yeah.
There it was. He brought it out to me.
That's what somebody put an SKS in the fire upstairs that nearly got burnt. Have you seen the rocks?
Rusty.
Have you seen the rocks out at sea?
No.
You might not be able to see them from here, but past the ship, there's 4 big rocks sticking out the ocean.
Oh yeah. When we were down there, I did take I took a quick gander of what I could see. Man, it's definitely strange. Something. Wonder if there's more underwater and it's just surfacing.
Yeah. Well, me and Buttercup went and we climbed on one. We went out there in the boat earlier on.
We should keep touch and maybe give like if it rises every day or something,
Yeah. You can just about make it out through the mist here. If you look in between the glass factory and the lighting tower, you can just see the rock. If you stand where I am and strain your eyes, if you look between the light tower and the blue container, you can see the shadow of it over the...
Yep.
There's 4 of them. There's 4 monoliths.
Wow.
Just going to grab some more maps. Let's grab some more maps. So, not in there. I'll keep it in my emergency one. take another couple. I can drop the flares off, so I'll put... Did I pick that one up? Yeah. I can give one to Wes if he wants one, unless he's got a spare one. Flares. I'll take a couple with me. Let me just do, again, I really don't know how long it takes, but you just have to interact with it, and that resets the timer. But we have lost a wall and everything in here before. Because the flag from the protects to here, literally here. I don't know if the shelters have a icon on them. I think if they're protected by a flag, like that will, so that's protected. So you can actually use the battery charger as a guide to see where. So if you drop it and it's got a flag by it, so this is protected here. If you go a little bit further, and it's not, so it stops. Yeah, at that pillar. So these two aren't protected, and that wall's not protected. Yeah, just literally just in line with that. So they would disappear if we didn't interact with them. They would disappear, and everything in them, I think, would disappear as well. It'd just pop up, unless the stuff drops on the floor. But I would guess the whole thing would. Hello, hello.
Hey, Rusty, it's Axe and Wade.
Oh, okie doke.
Do you have a stove?
Do I have a what? Sorry.
Portable stove.
I don't. I've actually ruined 2 in my jacket by getting hit. Never cooked with them. They went from worn to ruined without even using them.
Might have saved your life though.
Possibly. But I don't think the raincoat is the best thing to keep anything particularly valuable, because it just seems to absorb or damage. I've got a pot, but I haven't got a... Oh, thank you very much. That's much appreciated.
Hey, dude, not food.
Say again, sorry?
How you doing on food?
I'm good, thank you. So I'll put the cooking pot straight back in there. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, it's been quite busy today.
That has.
Yeah, well, I built Jag rivers. So here's the lighthouse man who sometimes builds a fire and he leaves notes on all the lighthouses. So he's got a stone oven now, yeah, Buttercup told me this. You know, she there was a massacre in her shed shack. She lived in Mokolevka, so we found out what happened there. So that's that sorted out.
Yeah, it has been. God, I was gonna.
Yeah, I'm now heading out. I'm now. Oh. Oh, thank you very much.
Problem.
I guess I wasn't. I don't know what for sure I was doing. My arms were.
We'll see. We'll see if that stays in better condition in my backpack. I'm just going to check if the train's there. Yeah, so that's my thing. Again, if I get, you're free to survive how you want, but if you're against cannibals, you're against cannibals. I think he might have been thinking about it with Dum Dum. I don't know if he must know Dum Dum because he's been up there. He lives, you know, they traded a 4-dial with him, so I think there used to be a few more cannibal clowns. I think. I could be wrong. I don't know the history of them all, but I think there used to be a few more, or that used to be one of the things. And I think they went through a phase where people didn't. Is it Polly? Is she one? I don't think I've met Polly. But yeah, I've got no problem with people who want to shoot. You know, if they want to shoot cannibals, they shoot cannibals. But yeah, just respect people's areas. Poor Buttercup. That was so funny. I'd love to have been there when that gas canister went off, though. Especially if they all got knocked dunk on as well. That would have been hilarious. When you're not expecting that and you get that oomph. I bet it made them all jump. No wonder the guy was nervous. Yeah, I forgot, wink wink, that I put a gas canister in there. Oh, that was funny. But then again, I don't know with that SKS in there, I mean, yes, we should check the fire, but if somebody goes up there who cooks, they don't necessarily check inside there. I know, yeah, we don't let just anybody up, and we've got the downstairs bit for them to cook now as well. Capri pants, tracksuit pants. No train. Oh, oh shit! Who are they? Not sure who they are. That's the Overlook. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hey man,
Rusty,
how's
is
it
that
going?
you?
Yeah.
Hey, it's so Lucas.
Oh, hello, Lucas. Oh,
how you doing, man?
Yeah, good. We just come up to just check the three houses, and I saw two fine gentlemen coming this way, so I thought I'd say hello.
Yeah, man. We were just about to post a note on your well. We're trying to gather rubber bullets for an event we're going to do later on.
Oh.
So we need like 380, 9mm, even like the rubber buckshot or the rubber.
Absolutely, yeah.
Shotgun. So yeah, if you guys collect any and bring them to the Overlook and just throw them in the shelters, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think Gideon's around us down there. We've been quite busy today with people coming past, different groups, new faces, older faces, and also I don't know. Did you hear the news about the rumbling in the south yesterday? There was a little, I think a little thing put in the world that said there's a rumbling in the south. Well, we've now got 4 big rocks that have appeared in the sea by just past the sunken ship.
No.
Yeah, you can prop.
Actually.
Yeah. We went.
them?
Yeah. I don't know if that's linked, but there was something yesterday about this time yesterday. There was a message that came out and was like, "There's a rumbling in the south, or a rumbling can be heard in the south." This could be linked, but I've never seen them before. So, because you're not that far from here, just in case anything goes horribly wrong. It's a bit misty, but there's 4 monoliths that have appeared.
How far, can you get to
Yeah,
them,
we took the boat out. We took the boat out and we run on top of them. You can just see them now. They're coming into view just as you come over this little brow.
Not seeing anything yet.
Right underneath where the sun is. If you look just to the left of the sun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Oh god, those are huge.
That's what she said. Yeah.
I'm still not seeing anything.
You need to look slightly more to the left. And if you strain your eyes, you'll see them through the mist.
I gotta get closer.
I couldn't help
it.
it.
Your eyes are probably worse than mine.
My eyes are a little weak.
They should be right in front of you now.
So, you took a boat out there?
Yep. Yep.
So can you describe me what's out there?
They're very similar to what we've got here. So same sort of rock, and I took Buttercup, and yeah, I'd never seen them before. Whether they've been here since the storm or they just appeared yesterday, I cannot honestly tell you. But no, they couldn't have been, because we've been out and about in boats and we would have seen them. So I think it was yesterday or so they appeared. We're going to keep an eye on them because they looked like they were more just below the water.
Wow.
And they like what we're standing on now. We got the first one you can see. We were able to scale the side of it reasonably safely. The others look a bit tricky, but it doesn't look like there's anything on there yet.
Huh.
And that could have something to do.
Weird.
It might have nothing to do, but it just seems a bit strange. That there was a message about rumblings in the south, or words to the effect of a rumbling can be heard in the south, or something. And then these appear. So,
wow, that's pretty fascinating. I'll have to keep an eye on this.
Yeah, well, yeah. Hopefully, it's.
It's fucking terrifying.
That is.
Yeah, there's a lot of
What do
things
you
these days
mean?
that are. Yeah, it is quite suspicious and makes me nervous, but those are some big rocks. I mean, I don't even think an earthquake could do that. You know, like.
Yeah, I'm not.
I can't explain this. But then again, there's a lot of things I can't explain.
Yeah.
In these lands.
Well, they're fairly far out at the minute. As long as more rocks don't show up getting closer, then it should be fine.
Yeah, it's just something. I went to the boat to do some fishing, and I literally picked them out straight away. But we, I don't know if at the lighthouse we've got. Have you met Jag Rivers? He's the lighthouse keepers. He's gone up and down the coast. He's actually got a history of that lighthouse. He's left notes on all the lighthouses with a little bit of history about each lighthouse, and he lights the fire. You know, he's not here. He's not there at the moment, but yeah, most times he goes. He's got 2 more lighthouses, and he's hit them all on the coast. But yeah, that's there's 4 at the moment, but I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. That's insane.
Yeah, thanks for popping in, Christopher.
Huh.
Yeah, and welcoming Alex. Yep. Yeah, it's things that you're not expecting to see.
Yeah, I really wasn't expecting to see that.
I think
at all.
this is Dave the Collector. I think this is. Yeah, so
Kind of worrying.
Yeah, I think it was dark when we went out there, so it wasn't like this. It was dark, but it looks like each one there's a position to where you can jump off a boat onto it. But the big ones, I'm not sure how far you're going to get up there because they looked quite sheer and unforgiving. Whereas the other one had one of those little slopes that you could sort of like navigate to the and then go up the side of it and get on top.
Yeah, okay. Huh. Interesting.
Yep.
Well, I guess only time will tell.
It will.
You know, we'll see what happens. We'll see if they stay. We'll see if anything else appears.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know, though. It's fucking... Oh. It's just a guy.
Hello, hello. Greetings.
Hello.
How can I help? Are you,
Is that fucking you, Dev?
Us?
Rumble?
Hello?
Yeah?
Oh, for fuck, what are you doing?
Oh, dear.
This is weird.
What the fuck?
I just woke up on that beach over there.
Oh. Fuck, I'm just... We were talking about the little mysterious rocks that have appeared out that way.
Now I appeared.
Yeah.
The rocks. Yeah, look. Come here, look. Oh, that way.
I see nothing.
Your eyes might be a little weak.
Yeah, probably. Oh. Nice armband.
Yeah. Thank you.
That was Dave the Collector.
It's a new occupation.
Yeah, Unu's been about earlier than normal. I think she's around today. She pops on from time to time, so she is still around.
Oh yeah, I haven't talked to her in some time.
Yeah, I've only literally just bumped into her a couple of times. I think just timings are slightly different at the moment. So I'm sure I'll bump into her.
Okay. Are you guys doing okay? You guys got the place locked up?
We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. We're now, so this time we reinforced the garage first. That we've never done that before. You know, but we got burgled until we got a 4-dial. We got burgled like 2 or 3 times in there, regardless. So we fortified that a little bit more, and I think we're at the stage now where we can start to then build the embassy, and then the embassy should be finished and we can move in rather than being half in and people can still get in. So we're trying that this time. It seemed to have worked, but I don't know about yourselves. But I mean, we haven't. But I know there's people that have had 4 dials go missing off their gates and things. So that's been quite a common thing just recently. I think their Trailblazers lost at least 2, if not 3. They've gotten back now, though.
I heard rumors they got raided very recently.
Yeah.
I've heard rumors in the lands that the 4 dials are very hard to find days.
Yeah.
So I won't be surprised if people are actually rolling them and taking them for themselves. You know?
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Because I'll admit I've never found one at all, ever. I've found plenty of blues, but I've never found any. But
yeah,
I was speaking to a chap, Pavel. I met him before the storm briefly, and he's like Brumble has just washed up again. And I was telling him about the value of items, and he then said, "Oh, I wish I'd have known because I walked past 2 red docks yesterday. I didn't pick them up because he didn't have a need for them. He didn't have a need for them, which is understandable." And I was like, "Whereabouts was that?" You know, just asking for a friend, but he didn't tell me. But yeah, that's how it is. When you don't need stuff, you'll find stuff. You know.
Yeah, we have gotten into the. We've gotten pretty comfortable living off stashes.
Yeah.
Due to uncertain circumstances, but it's been paying off pretty well, and we don't have to really worry about a lock.
Yeah.
We have a locked up shed, but it has like our bare minimum, like PID and rifles, some ammo.
Yeah.
So if it does get raided, it's not a huge loss.
No, and that is the thing. It's like if you get I don't know about yourselves, but we try to keep storage down to a minimum because we just collect crap unnecessarily. If it's maps or raincoats, that's not a problem. But and if you, the more stuff you have, the bigger target you are. And half the time, I guarantee people who get raided, hand on heart, won't know everything that's gone. They won't. They'll know certain items that they had stashed, but they won't. They couldn't list everything that got stolen because they had too much stuff. So we do try and keep it to a minimum.
We do too. We get anything good and big, we try to trade it off as fast as possible.
Yeah, that is because that'll only disappear. I mean, like last storm we lost 2 trucks got stolen, 1 got crashed, and then we had another one till the end. So, and we'll soon hopefully get out and about. Once we get a little bit more set up, we'll get out and about. Because I intend to try and travel around a little bit more when time permits, to say hello to people more than anything else. Because there's groups that I haven't met that have been here for ages, and when you meet them for the first time, it's when you say you haven't heard of them, that's no disrespect to them. It's just I haven't been to places to see them. They could have been here for months and months and months.
Yep. Sometimes we just get stuck in our own little world, and we have to, keep it going, and it's hard to get out.
Yeah, I mean, today I've dealt with, I think, about four newcomers. I think the Clowns have been passed. Trailblazers, I think, are still there. Buttercup from Modkalevka is still there. So you do get drawn into, and that's what we're here for, essentially, as long as we've got a presence here. Because there was a guy called Roy. He was sick, like infection, so I gave him some Tetra. This was just before the nap. I think we nursed him potentially back to health, but I don't think he's been back since the nap time, unfortunately. So if that's one person saved, that's our job done for the day.
Rusty, have you heard about Blackthorn?
Mufasa was saying something about it was at Boone and Father Abrahams have been sent into the void, essentially, by using their terms.
Yep. FL got a hold of Boone up north and muted him because of the whole cult stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Abraham, Rango executed Abraham,
Mm-hmm.
but Abraham wanted to be released from his vessel, so to say. He was tired of all the
Stuff.
He was
Yeah.
trained and doing. So he asked Rango if he would do it for him. So Rango ended his life and we buried him up at Mother's Embrace. To hopefully make sure his body doesn't enter the void.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right.
So it all happened so fast, man. Like one day. Very, it was a lot, you know.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, we weren't affected like you. You know, we were there. I was sat in the front row when it was happening. There was me, I think me, Ella, Gideon, Uno was actually stood next to there and got shot several times through the door by the people trying to help us. Obviously, they didn't know what was going on inside, and they were trying to, because the door was locked. So they tried shooting it open, not realising Una was the other side of the door, and they were passing straight through the door into her. She survived, thankfully, but you know, a lot of people, like yourselves, have got, you know, a really strong emotional attachment to that event. I mean, we were there, but we fortunately didn't lose anybody. So people, you know, have got different emotional attachments to that event. Completely different, you know. That was a horrible thing to witness, let alone to lose people.
Well, if it means anything, I think it kind of made us a little stronger together,
Mm-hmm.
and we're all for the right cause. We know what we need to do. You know, we all want to get rid of the cult and make sure they won't do anything like that again.
Yeah.
But yeah, we haven't seen any activity recently, but we're keeping our eyes peeled.
Wow.
So what you guys talking about? Are you guys doing good?
What do you want to say? Do you want some more food? I got some chicken. If you want some chicken.
No. Are you guys doing good?
Oh yes, sorry. Yeah, it's been slow. I mean, nails and 4 dials like everybody else. That's what, you know. We're fortunate. We've got a couple of 4 dials now. So it's a slow process, but it's, you know, if you don't put the effort in, you don't get anything out of it. Nothing's easy. Nothing should be that easy. You don't, you know,
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, it's worth, you know, the grind is worthwhile once you get your walls up and then you get a little bit more established, then you can start going about your business. But I don't know if other people think this, but I think there seemed to have been a little pause. Now I think that pause is over. I think people have got established enough to start getting up to their usual things. I can feel it changing. You know, everybody was running around. They're still running around for nails and things, but I think, you know, shenanigans are going to start to happen again.
Yeah, I've been solving a lot of stuff being built at your place. I was in Gorka today as well. I saw that they built up quite a big compound.
Yeah, I think some people have put a lot of effort, you know, or been lucky. It's just luck and persistence. You know, if you don't look, you'll never find any, and if you do look, you might find something. But so it's just getting out and running around and looking.
Yeah. But
hey,
the weird thing
Rusty,
is Sam is not building in.
Take off.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's good.
Take
Good
care.
talking with you again.
Yeah, always is. Yeah,
Take
it's a
care.
pleasure. Yeah, and I'll keep an eye out for rubber bullets.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cheers, Rusty. Right,
Yeah, no
take care,
problem.
man.
Yeah, are you
Take care, Bumble. See you. Bye.
Which way are you heading to? Are you coming to the embassy, or are you head?
I'm heading to Dark Carnival.
All right. Yeah. I say you can stop at the well, and you know, we had Dum Dum down here earlier.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. and the day before we had Boom Boom. He got ambushed at Vybor in the car. The day before that we had Mime, Dum Dum, Mime, Boom Boom, Floyd, and Gusto. Yeah, so they've been out and about. So how have you been getting on? I say, how long have you been running around much, or have you?
Oh, I've been around.
Yeah.
It just luck is not really on my side.
No.
Best days.
No, it has been quite brutal for, you know, and that's anywhere. You know, it's. Yeah, can you see the rocks now out at sea?
No, I can see it.
All right, it is a bit misty, but yeah, there's 4 big rocks that weren't there yesterday.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, it is very, very,
Yeah,
very.
I've
yeah.
just been hanging around with the clowns.
Yeah. I bet that's always
For
a
some
fun.
time.
That's always a fun thing when they come
Yeah,
down here.
It is fun. Looking for clothes as usual.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I don't know. After the storm, I haven't really seen any peacoats around. I've been having so hard time finding them.
What is your normal colour? What is the normal one you like to wear?
I have like 4 sets that I like.
Yeah.
The grey one, the green, the black, and the blue one. Especially the blue.
Yeah. We'll keep an eye out because we sometimes see them in the train carriages down here.
Oh.
Occasionally. I think there was a grey checked one in one of the other day.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
So that put a different spin on it. So.
The hell out of me.
Are you Wade?
That it is.
Hey man.
Fuck. Hey Wade.
Hey. Hey again.
All doing?
Jesus.
Hey guys.
Oh, fine. Hey bro, we'll
Good,
find
how are you?
How do you take offense to that? It's like.
You
Take
guys
this
okay?
I had better times, but...
Oh my god. Hey, what's up? You scared the crap out of me.
Oh jeez. Yeah, he wanted to hear what
So
happened.
I'm hearing about the massacre.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to hear about what happened. So I was gonna tell him real quick and then take off. So anyways.
That's about the 4th time she said that. Brilliant.
Man, I just kind of woke up.
Oh sure.
I might not be the best person to ask.
No, I talked.
Right,
It seems you guys were informed. I was just telling you what I was talking about.
Talking about the church event or the church
No.
deal that happened? Oh, something different.
No. Yeah.
Oh, what am I missing here, Rusty?
I can tell you. I can tell you later. If I'll tell you later. Yeah.
Is
nothing pressing?
Is Uno around?
She was earlier on. I'm not sure she'll be around anymore today. I don't believe. Only because she was on earlier, awake earlier than normal today. I think.
Okay.
I'll tell her you've been past though. I'll tell her you've been past.
Yeah, tell her to stop by.
Yeah.
Hope she's doing well.
Yeah,
All
that's
right,
it.
Rusty.
Yeah, always a pleasure. Always a
Yes.
pleasure to see
Guys,
nice
take
people.
care, all right?
It's good seeing
Yeah.
you, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I will head out as well.
Okie
Take
doke.
care, guys.
Yeah, catch you later.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
And then they're all gone. Yeah,
Oh
no,
Christ.
no, I'm not sure if. Again, those rocks might have no impact whatsoever. But it's just you do notice stuff when you're in the same place. If you just travel down here, you wouldn't probably even know that was a thing, because you would just see them and that's like a lot of custom areas. Excuse me. If you're new to that particular map, you won't even know it's a custom area because it'll just be there.
Okay.
So Father Abraham's asked to be released and buried and not sent into the void.
Oh.
Went up, and he's like, "Are you Brian?"
Yeah. No, I know. I'm good. Yeah.
But I do think again,
there could be a
some of the
liability.
groups will have a different emotional attachment to things if they lost people, which is only normal. Well, I say we nearly. I don't obviously. I wouldn't have been permit, but we nearly lost Uno through the door. She nearly bled out. She kept passing out through blood loss because they had lockpicked the door shut and they were trying to shoot through the door to open it, and she was stood behind the door.
Yeah.
Hey, Rusty.
Oh, you just missed Lucas.
God.
Lucas just popped by.
Ah, where is he?
He might be at the well. He might be at the well. If he's not, yeah, you just missed him. Yeah, they're after rubber bullets. If we can collect them, because they're having an event, and they're after rubber bullets.
An event.
Yeah.
Kind of an event. Sounds a bit dangerous.
Yeah. I don't. They said they were going to put a note on the well asking for people if they've got rubber bullets. Oh, they must have just gone. Oh, there they are. No, they're not. There's a bush. They literally they've literally just left just as.
Are you sure you're not coming down with a fever?
Yeah. That's those rocks. That's when me and Buttercup went on those rocks. Or me and Cupcake went on those rocks.
Yeah, good.
I probably caught something. Welcome in, Billy Joe. So he also said about the Boone and Father Abraham thing. Like we said, FL caught Boone up north and executed him. But from what Lucas said, Father Abraham asked to be released from these lands and buried so he didn't go into the void. So Rango, he executed him, but through the wish of Father Abraham's. So he didn't hunt him down.
Okay.
And they buried him at, is it Mum's Rest or Mother's Rest, his body, so he doesn't go into the void. So that's a different slant on, what we heard.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so he was just fed up with everything that had gone on and asked to be released.
Yeah, it's like a series of events that kind of stacked up. You got the canister blows up, and you're telling somebody,
That's Cupcake and Monk.
I know. Well, well, yeah,
that's
it's
pretty
kind of
good.
like one dumb thing, one innocent mistake, and it just snowballed out of control.
Oh my god.
So, yeah. So.
Well.
So yeah.
So they cleaned you out, I assume. Or did...
Oh well, I really didn't have anything in there, because you know, obviously, since I can't lock my door,
And
you know,
we
I
did
don't have
our normal run.
can't lock it yet, and that's why I said you can go
No,
there, use a
no, we
stove.
haven't.
There really isn't.
Gotcha.
I usually keep some rags and
Yeah, we
sticks
can.
and, just some stuff that might help
Yeah, we can.
somebody in there, 'cause,
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
can
obviously,
do.
I don't care if somebody uses it. Well, I don't have my gate up.
Right.
So yeah, and I just have one stick shelter.
Oh, you stoned.
Yeah, we've been
Quite
busy.
busy around here.
Yeah, we've been busy. I tell you, can you remember a guy named Pavel? Pavlo, not Pablo, Pavel, and he was looking for his, I don't know if it was his girlfriend or his friend Maya, and he was looking for her. This was last season. Pavel, and his friend was called Maya, and she was not very good at navigating, and he was always looking for her. They washed up.
Right.
I think
maybe I remember the story, but not the name.
Yeah, and I think it might have been Roscoe saying, "When are you going to marry her?" And he was like, "No, it's not like that. It's not like that."
Yeah.
And basically, he walked past 2 redlocks yesterday, not realising they were worth what they are.
Oh wow. Yeah, you're the usually ones to find everything.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to keep an eye on those rocks, though, see if they get any bigger or any more of them spring up.
Yeah. Been busy feeding everybody else. Kind of hungry.
I got some stuff if you want it.
Can I get a little ice? Thank you. Gave all my food to that new guy that was here. What was his?
Max.
No, what was his face?
Oh, single face.
Single face. Yeah, there you go. Telling me as I was I ran into him. He was looking on going back to the Fireflies to let him know he encountered 3 bagheads roaming around Pusta. Telling me he's quite lucky to be alive.
Yeah. And again, unless they were pretenders, you know, had got together and
that too.
yeah.
A ballsy move. Walking around like that, taking the chance, because I know for damn sure if the Fireflies would have seen that, definitely would have not been asking any questions.
Nope. Not at all. Have you thought about gun ban on the base? Well, we asked them not to get them out, but that's what we.
Did they give you a were we invited to this event? And
Well, I don't know if the note went on the well. I think we are. You know, Lucas was all right. He asked how we were getting on, how we're building up. I mean, I think he said they've got used to living out of stashes and don't keep much on, you know, in the base anymore. It seems to be working for them.
nice.
Yeah, so that was an interesting perspective about Father Abraham's. And again, asking to be released rather than being hunted down, I guess.
Maybe he felt his end was coming fast and
Yep.
decided that it's best for him to go this way than you said.
So the more and that's why there's always like different elements to a story, because you hear, you know, you hear all these things about different things, but you know, were they drawn into something that they couldn't get out of? I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Right.
I'm just spitballing at the minute. I don't know if it's, you know, some of them probably enjoyed it, but some of them I think just get drawn into that position and they can't do nothing about it.
Right. You know, because the way I heard the story on how Father Abraham even began talking to the Blackthorn was, thought he could change him. He thought he could somewhat save him. Kind of push them out their ways, you know, and I guess end up getting caught up in their, getting themselves caught up in their ways instead, you know.
Yeah. Drawn into it, probably drawn into it, and then
Yeah.
easy. Yeah, it's easy to judge, I guess. It's easy to judge unless you're in that position.
Yep. Exactly. Heard Farmer Zach is no more.
Oh dear.
Or he's been sleeping a lot more. Hasn't really been around New Belota.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's about.
And is that why? Is Sam and Rouge the main ones there now?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's quite easy to be. Sometimes you need to be direct and not have any tolerance or patience for stuff. But then sometimes thinking about it from a different angle might make it a bit more understandable. Not you don't have to like it, but it might be a bit more understandable why some of the people do the things they do. They might be bound to something. They could be caught in a position where they can't get out of it. Yes, you know, same as dealing with FL. You know, the first rule of dealing with FL is you don't deal with FL. Because if you deal with them, you can get caught into that cycle of, right, we've done this for you now you're doing this for us. And then now you're doing this for us. And it's a bit like the not just with them, but that sort of environment, you get into you owe a debt, but you never actually pay the debt off. You know, the compound interest is unachievable to pay off. And the second rule is you don't talk about it. So, and which I've just broken, so I'll probably get shot in the middle of the field. Boo. Yeah, this little area of trees is quite good for getting through and up that thing.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I found a box of nails on those scaffolds there.
Mhm.
But it's just one-time thing, you know, right place, right time.
Yeah.
I always check it though. There is a porta potty there. Oh.
Yeah, should we hit that on the way down?
Never know. Yeah. Or outhouse, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Or we might get a witch's hood or something. Because I know the further inland you go.
Barbed wire.
I'll try and keep an eye out because I'll try to, but you never know. You just never know. I just saw the shed through here.
Nothing?
Nope, no, nothing in there.
I'll be on somebody's tail.
Possibly.
Rusty, it's here. It's here. It's here.
We're in the money, juicy money. Anything, my friend?
Just a VS98 mag in this backpack.
I got a drum clip.
Do you check the other ones? I won't hog ride it.
That's it.
That's it. I'm gonna have to carry this back like this. I can put a field vest in there. Is there another one, or did I ruin that one?
I'm gonna do one more loop.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's only the backpack, really. It's not... I've got another vest if somebody wants one. Do you need any gloves?
Fine. Found a Vega drum mag.
Oh, that's handy. I don't know if anybody needs a backpack, but again, it's...
Me. I'll take it.
I think as Jonas got one...
Goods in it.
Yeah, as Jonas got one of those guns as well.
Guns.
VS98, the green one.
Maybe. Good thing. Alright. Found a grenade.
Oh. Things that make you go boom.
Better than nothing.
Absolutely. I mean, there's a new pristine vest in there. I think I ruined the other one, or that one you've got on is damaged, but we've got plenty of leather kits. A quick in and out, as they say.
Yep. When I saw that broke down truck there, I knew we were in business.
I'm just going to check the shooting stand by the troll bridge, and I'll catch it. It's just over here.
Yeah, I'll wait for you. I'll keep going, but
Or the deer feeder. Yeah, so we've hit that military event, but I think because of all the different events, helis, convoys, the loot is just spread out. You know, there's just the same amount of loot just spread over different areas, so yeah. Yeah, so you know, like, better off. It is just, again, luck. Because it used to be, when there was just heli crashes, unless the files got messed up, you were guaranteed something reasonably good each heli, because you got... But that was the only... There were no gas zones. I don't think there was any gas zones. No, because the gas got entered, yeah. Well, there might have been... Riffy might have always been a gas, I can't remember. But there was no, you know, Tizzy was the main place you had to go. And heli crashes, you got so excited when you saw a heli. because you know that'd be NVGs and things like that. You were so, you know, fortunate. Yes.
Gideon and Rusty.
Trotting through Mogi, wondering what was going on, but they were really looking for a hoagie.
You know, we stayed done our lecture run. I don't know how long you're still up, but maybe.
Well, just in front. There's a dude, as in a infected. Will you come around this way? Yeah, we got to the island. Me and Buttercup went to the island. There weren't a great deal there at the moment, but I'll definitely keep an eye on it. Definitely. I mean, had that been hit for a gun? It's difficult to tell now because there's no, like, it's all down to chance what you find at one, and then there's a chance it's already been hit or it hasn't, but you just haven't got any great loot there. So we made it to the first one, and Buttercup drove us round the other ones, but it's quite interesting. I mean, it could be linked. It might even have nothing to do with it. It could just be something that they're toying with. Oh. I bet he's gone round up there a bit more to the left than there he is, than we should be, because Booster's literally just down that hill, and we're already sort of like encroaching on the tip of it. We got that. We should have come along the track now. Yeah, because I know Livonia, they haven't got the, is it Cyrillic? Is that what they haven't got it in there, they've just got it in, like English. It's Brenner, Swarog. But I think again, it's another added element of difficulty in the game. Oh, yeah. That is. And when you're playing with, when you're all playing for the first time and you're trying to explain how the town is spelt that you're at, backwards R, upside down C, looks like a 4, and then yeah, a couple of symbols. I don't really know what they are. Well, that's helpful. Yeah, and then you scan, and this is when you're first playing. You're playing I Survive. I play using I Survive, and you're trying to figure out, yeah, how it's pronounced, and some are very similar, but are probably pronounced completely differently. So you're because the Starries, that's like Crapo, isn't it, on the map? So you've got Starry. No, sorry, you've got Novi Sobor, Starry Sobor. So the Sobors are Crapos. Yeah, that's probably one of the easier ones. I always come around this way because I'm right on the limit of the territory here. I should actually be down the next valley. I just don't want to antagonise them unnecessarily. Yeah. I think we've all done that over the headsets. This is when I was on console. Yeah, this is a valley that is just on the border. But yeah, you do get to know the coastal towns. It doesn't take too long to know roughly where you are. Yeah, so the next valley over there is where we should be, because this is, well, I'm all right here. But Gideon's probably gone a bit more of a direct route, because he did have the loots. Probably see him running across that field there. Just going to check these while I'm down here, see if I can see him running down the hill. He might have come out as far as down there. He knows where he's going. He's been travelled this particular area for years. Has got quite a few hours on this map alone. not a great deal. Dead infected. So they're the ones that'll have the witches' hats on, those. Or can have them on. Are they milkmaids, I think they're called. She's got one on. No, got that push stock hat. Oh, so she is one. So yeah, she is a milkmaid. So they never get wetter than damp, I don't think either, the witches' hoods. Heart aches by the number. Fuck off. Yeah, take that. Yes, you get black, brown, and red hoods, and I think they best insulation medium. It might be because they're badly damaged, or damaged, but they don't get any wetter than damp, so they're quite good. I think they used to be high insulation. Hello, hello. Oh, it's high insulation. Why was that damp? Is that because that was damp?
Who's down there?
It's me. It's me. I. Are you upstairs? Are you? Yeah. I lost. I lost you in the.
Oh. Where did you?
That is.
I've been looking everywhere.
That's Buttercup's. She said we could read it, but that's Buttercup. She found that.
Ah, it's one of my favorites.
Yeah, she left it here because she didn't want to lose it. But yeah, so that is. Yeah, she found that and thought that looked quite interesting.
It's the Book of the Guardians. My whole way, my whole reason of being.
Oh.
Hmm. Really look up to these guys. I used to visit them over there in St. Joseph's whenever they were around.
Yeah.
I like reading it. It's hard to find. It's a good book.
Yeah, I think with everything, with all the different events and convoys and stuff, it's difficult to. Let me repair that backpack. I've got some duct tape. Has this one been used in here though? Yeah. Good as new.
I was gonna use it, but I think X is in need of a backpack. I want to make sure he gets a good backpack.
Mm.
Thank you for fixing it.
No, that's all right. That's all right. I'll put this hood. I don't know who wants the. I'm not wearing a red hood. If they had a green one, that'd be all right.
Yeah.
But I found out on the Milkmaid. The Milkmaid, you can find the stuff on. If that was just over by the farm there, I think I followed you in.
Okay. Yeah, I turned and I lost you as well. That's some more nets, I see.
Yeah, someone left one downstairs that I don't know who got these ones, but I put another one up. I think I put that one up down there.
Nice.
But yeah, somebody's been finding them. I think it might be X who's been hitting the
I think so.
hillotree.
I think so.
Yeah, the black one's good. The brown one goes well with Mimi's hunter gear, but the red one obviously is more damn-tastic, I guess. But they always used to be. Yeah, the black one's quite cool, and again, I'm sure they don't get any wetter than damp, from what I can remember. But you can.
Look a little thicker this time around.
Yeah. Well, Yeah, and I think you can combine them with a chainmail coif to make it a bit more substantial in the head department.
There.
I think it's infected, I think. Ah, so if you've got something in your hand. No, it's just gates. If you can, so you can check the condition of it. If it's not locked. And then on the inside, I think you get frame and panel as separate things. See if any more rocks. You can see them from here now. Out there, I think Brumble. I don't think is viewed this again. I don't know what I've got mine set on. Is it high? I think I've got mine set on high settings, not extreme, just high. And it does make, like I say, it doesn't on this server, but other servers I've been on, you have to check your settings when you log in, because sometimes it defaults. I've had mine default to low, where you'd struggle to see that bloody boat. It just won't be there. Yeah, you wouldn't see those hills or that hill. It would just not be there. And yeah, just tweak your settings, because some people won't be able to see. I mean, they're hard to see anyway now because they're starting to get dark. But because I know they're in between. You know, if you're I think if you're upstairs, it's in between the glass factory. I don't know if you stood over there. But yeah, it's like very interesting. I will just put the camera on because I know it'll get dark before I know it, and I won't realise. Yes, you could, and they could have been there longer, but I would have seen them, I think. Then you get the black flag as the sun's going down. That's when I thought that the Legionnaires, the Lost Legion, had raided us and put a black flag up. But that's like a lightened thing as the sun's going down. I think it can't tell you which side the shadow's on, so it just goes black. There she is. The bomber of Mogilevka. Ah, yeah, the propane devil. Yeah, I'll have to give you that to put in there. That would have upset everybody. Yeah, you wait till Beer finds out that you tried blowing everybody up in Mogilevka. I heard, you know, they'll probably nickname you the new Barry Evans. Mogilevka edition. No, it's easy done. We nearly burnt that SKS up there. You know, it was only. I think if that had been a smaller thing, we'd have ended up, but that'd have been burnt, and we wouldn't have even known. I'm not a fan of storing stuff in the fire. You know, put it in a tent, or if it's short term. But yeah, that got gas as we came down, so you can see the Hillitry's out of bounds. Yeah, just build a tent, because you have to then drop everything on the floor. If you need to use the oven, you have to drop everything on the floor. Sometimes it can disappear underneath the fire. It's still there, but you can't see it. I've not played on it. I mean, it's. I mean, like I say, every server's different, and you know, I've not played on it, so I can't. You know, I can't comment. I mean, I think it's busy. You know, I think it's busy. I mean, it's 100. I think it's 100 pop server, so it's, you know, it's busy. So it must, you know, have. You know, there's something to keep people there. It's difficult. The thing is, it's difficult having a server. You know, running a server, having a server, it can suck the life out of the game for you. I mean, I would guess he's got people who manages it with him, you know, as in behind the scenes and stuff as well. I don't think it'd be. I could be wrong, but you know, the admin side of it alone can suck the life out of the game for you. You know, I've got, and I'll say this, you know, hand on heart, I respect any of the admins in any servers, because what they probably have to deal with on a daily basis when it's something they do for fun, for the most part, because they really enjoy the game and they really enjoy it, having to put up with, you know, if it's, you know, server issues like restarts, that's different, but the admin side of it, no thank you. It's a thankless task. You know, I've dabbled with it when I had my console servers, and it wasn't that bad, because they were small servers and not many people came on them. Just like a group of people I knew, and probably a couple of others every so often, so nothing really happened. But trying to deal with all the tickets and stuff like that on a busy server, no thank you. Because again, there'll be genuine things, there'll be misunderstandings. You know, like on here, I think because when you get shot, you get no noise or nothing. You are dead if it's a kill shot. A lot of people think that's something suspicious, but it's actually not. It's actually one of the things. Yeah, if it's a kill shot, like if I got killed now, I would just black out. There'd be no indication or anything. If I got hit first, that'd be different. But yeah, I can't imagine how on the busy servers how busy the admins are, and if the admins are the same people that do the updates and stuff, or there's got different people that do that sort of stuff. But it is an extremely thankless task, especially for something you do potentially in your spare time as a hobby. And I keep meaning to trot, but I suppose when this settles down, I might try. You know, I know I said it before the white that I'll try and do a day of trying. You know, either on official or just different servers. But because this is, you know, I think something's going to happen here soon. Where I just got a feeling that something's building up. I mean, our stones out or our rocks out there behind the boat, you can't see them now because of the weather. But the 4 big rocks that have appeared there could be nothing, could be something. But yeah, something. You get a feeling that something is potentially coming. I will need to do some fishing. I think I have. I think I'll get the English out. Ulteria. I've played our Ulteria one, but not for a long time. I've really just been on this one. I think I played on their Ulteria one. But like I said, I'm going to have to go through my mods and just start deleting. Just delete them all and then just download the ones I want, because obviously the difficulty is if like now this crashes and I decide to go and play a different map, I haven't got it downloaded, then it does take a little while to download it and that sort of stuff. But the map is always the biggest mod. Well, yeah, I think yeah, that'd have been classic when I couldn't help but laugh when you told me that you'd put the gas canister in there and tried to blow people up on accident.
Oh, there.
Fuck you.
Saxon Wade.
Couldn't lose him on the way home.
He tried. Believe me, he tried. You guys staying dry?
Yes.
Who's up there?
Getting rusty at the moment.
I know.
Oh, that would have been a classic. That would have been, yeah. But sometimes you don't think of it at the time, even if you're able to sort of like set up in video or do some like record thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what graphics card you got, but if you got in video, you just have to press, I think, Alt F9, and you can start recording. Hello.
Oh.
So, Lucas was saying about he didn't really want to repeat it down there. So, obviously, you heard that Boone and Father Abrahams have gone now.
Oh. What's that in your hand? Is that the one that belongs downstairs, or?
Oh, you've been fortunate. Whereabouts did you find that one?
Oh, it's a good. Take it.
Oh.
And put it right here, Rusty.
Yeah.
Good spot for it.
Do you want to put a code in? Do you want to put a code in?
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
I'll
Nah, go ahead. We'll let you do. Go ahead and do that one. Go ahead and bless it. Oh, that was nice.
Oh, it's just the beginning of the night, Gideon.
Oh.
Right back.
Right.
Oh, let me show you what we found. You're not the only one finding goodies out there. Feast your eyes on this. Not much, but
Very nice.
there's a bag. What bag you got? What a bag you got? Oh, there you go. Look at that, better bag.
I'm gonna let's keep that one, and I'll look at it when I get back. But
Just make sure I've got this one right.
Look, you keep finding stuff like that, you can stay out as long as you want. Oh.
Shots to the north.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Damn bagheads. What is it, sir? Oh, the gift that keep on giving. Nice. Hey, do you have a sidearm?
no, not on me. I have one just now.
Like one.
I'll take. Nice.
I want my IJ back.
Yeah, so you don't have
But he
to
gave me that
necessarily
after I got
record the whole
robbed.
thing.
My
But again, I'm only doing
There's
what
these
I
rounds,
know.
extra
That there's
rounds.
probably people who can tell you. There's other stuff, but yeah, on NVIDIA, you just set that up and it's like Alt F9, whatever drive you want it to go to, and it'll start recording. If I try to record now, though, it like smashes the stream quality, so I can't record at the same time and stream to two different things at the same time. It just kills. If I do one, I can record it, but if I do both, it just kills one. It'll just. I think it just lags out. Probably due to my settings, but if you're not streaming it, you can just record it. Or if something comes up like that, you can also do like little snapshots where it'll record like the last so many minutes that you set up. So there's quite a few things
like
you can
that,
do.
You might earn yourself a can of beans.
So Lucas was saying about obviously Boone and Father Abraham's gone, so FL hunted down Boone up north and executed him, but apparently Father Abraham's got just fed up with the whole thing, and he asked the Overlook if they would end him and bury him so he wouldn't go into the void. So I think Rango put him out of his misery essentially. So he didn't. It was like a mercy execution. So what we heard initially was obviously Rango had executed him, but the actual story is Father Abraham's just got fed up with the whole thing. He got fed up with the whole thing and asked to be put down essentially. And he's been buried because he didn't want to go into the void. That's what he was saying.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, again, yeah, that's just what he said. That's just what he said. whether they were going to do it anyway, whether he knew his time was coming up and he just couldn't be bothered to keep running, took the easy way out. I don't know, but that's what he was just saying to us, that he, I suppose, didn't want to repeat again downstairs. He said to me at the lighthouse. So he it was like he was willingly like put down, whereas Boone, I think, was hunted down.
He willingly took a room full of hostages, then took the.
Oh yeah,
I can get behind.
Yeah, it's just that it wasn't a case that Rango hunted him down. He just put him down. So I don't know how it transpired that's what that came to that agreement. I'm not sure about that part of it, but what we thought initially, that they were both like hunted down and put down, it wasn't. I think Father Avon just gave up willingly, and either way, they're both gone.
I mean, for me, you know me pretty well. You've been around me quite a while. I think if you're gonna be good, be good. If you're gonna be bad, be bad. But stick by your guns no matter what it is, and easy way outs for cowards. If you've done things that you need to pay for them, pay for them. But easy way is always the longest road. Also.
Yeah, he just wanted to clear that up, because he said, "Have I heard about this?" Is when I met him and Dave at the lighthouse, and I said, "Oh, I heard that they both got
Dave.
Dave the Collector."
Yeah.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, I bumped into them. They were coming from Electro Way, and I bumped into him, and he just said, "Did you hear about Blackthorn?" And I said, "Oh, I heard that Boone and they're gone." And he just explained what happened. You know, Mufasa had sort of give us a brief overview, but obviously he gave us a bit more detail to exactly what had transpired, rather than, you know. But again, it doesn't, to me, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't make any difference. They're both gone. You know, however it happened, they're both gone. But now that void in Blackthorn, because I think there's a bit of a void in.
Which head did they cut off?
Well, exactly, and from what I think Mufasa was saying, because he knows them probably a bit better because up there, but apparently Boone and Father Abraham were, I know again you'll know them better than me, but were potentially the more level-headed, potentially. But now they're not level-headed, so that might be a bit more chaotic up there.
Fuck his helmet.
Yeah, I just think it's interesting to get.
Anyways, yeah, I mean, good information, but
yeah,
I'll be curious to see what arises from.
Well, have you seen on a slightly? You probably can't see them now, and I don't know if I said to you earlier. There's 4 big rocks in the bay that appeared yesterday. No, I'm not. And
I
I'm not.
noticed them during the daytime.
Yeah, me and Buttercup took a boat out and went onto them. You can get onto them, but there's nothing there at the moment. We drove round the other 3, but we got on the closest one because there's there's a big slope you can walk up if you're careful and get to the top of it. But there's nothing on there yet. Whether there is, I mean, I'll keep an eye out, because some people, their eyes aren't set enough, so they don't, they can't quite see them.
I still can't see.
No, they're gone now. It's too misty. It's normally between, as I'm standing here, it'll be between the Lighton Tower and the Blue Crane. They're right in smack bang in the middle of that, where I'm standing.
You did go to see it though?
Yeah, we went and stood on it. Yeah, we drove out. We took a boat. We've got a boat again now if you need one.
Somebody at the well.
No flags on it yet?
That looks like Bill. Well, I've got to be careful. I could get shot through the cam net.
Alright, fellas. We're out of here.
Yeah.
Back out.
Alright, good job.
Yeah, I'll drop them all.
Yeah, I haven't got any food on me at all. Oh shit. Hot mic'd again. Yeah, I haven't got any food on me at all to give out. I need to do some fishing first thing. Yeah, I got shot doing exactly this. Binoculars in hand. I stood right here. So I'm going to do it again. I don't know if was I here? That basically I could, wherever it was, I could see the well by the, yeah, I was here. And there was a shelter here and I ended up but getting back to my body and getting everything back off it. Didn't lose anything. Apart from my vest was ruined and I got hit in the chest and my cooking pot was damaged. Yeah, well, it was my... We're never really safe here, and with before the weather changed, before the weather changed last storm, it was clear as a bell. You could see from, you could see in here from up there, pretty much with the naked eye. You didn't even need a scope, and then if you had a scope, it was, you only had to stay. I got shot, I think, from that side. I think I got shot. I was here and I got hit. I think I was behind this and they either shot me from there or they got me from here. I must have been sticking out. Yeah, I got shot 3 times. Was it coasted 3 times and survived once? Yeah, and I got hit again. I think I got knocked uncon because they were I think they were shooting at us and I think I'd come through here. And that was when we'd been raided because there was no bottom panel or the gate was open. And I was literally, I think I was hiding around here and they managed to get me through the gap here, knocked me uncon, and I was able to crawl, I think, behind these bricks. And then regen, I was like red flash and everything. I think that's the only time I survived. Yes, I think I got shot there and there. Yeah, I think I got killed 3 times and survived once. But I didn't lose, so the gear was still up here when I got back. I think the furthest I've been was, I think I got an electro spawn and I was able to run back, get through the, get back in. But I think we're going to devise a slightly different way in. But you only find out about this stuff when you're getting shot at. If you don't get shot at, like here, if you're wiggling here, even at night, I mean, they got me, this sort of light, they must have had a night scope, I think, but that was when the weather was particularly clear. You could see into the tree line, you could see, it was difficult for anybody to hide in the tree line, and it was difficult for us to hide up here. So we did have to, get down behind bricks, but then, they could see us literally. The cam nets just didn't serve any usefulness in that time of the year. And especially with the moon being as bright as it is now. and this is another, let me just get used to getting prone. But yeah, this is one of those things where, it's been a busy day. I haven't really achieved much at all. Obviously, we hit that military convoy, and we've been out to see the rocks. We got the boat and went out to see the rocks, but it can be so busy on the coast that time just flies, and you haven't. I got his stone oven up yesterday for Jag. Little things, little things. But something, I definitely think something's brewing. So we just got to find out what and who it affects. Is it going to affect everything? Is it cult related? Have those rocks got anything to do, or is it just something that they've put in? Nobody knows. But with that, Villager, with that new, well, not new now, but a couple of patches ago, that 10 times marksman scope, that just gives the ability to things like DMRs, that SV98, to be even more lethal than they were. You could put the ATOG on them, which is, it's good enough, but that, I think it's very similar to the hunting scope, magnification-wise. I think I tried them both out. I don't think there's a great deal of difference between the hunting scope and that marksman one. I think you still get like 3 zoom levels that you... and you still have to be stood still long enough for them to hit you, even at 800 metres. But they must have got, on me, they would have got 800 metres plus shots on me. And each time, it weren't like...
Hello?
Hello, hello?
How's it going?
Good, good.
Oh, someone else going.
Yeah, I'm... Oh, you got Gideon outside as well. If you come into the centre bit, it's a little bit safer to talk. With the yellow pallets, you can get on top of them so the infected don't overrun you.
Do you have a bandage? Or just go to a cut.
Let me have a look. Yeah, let me.
Or just, I don't know.
No. Yeah. There's a bandage here. I'm just going to throw it towards that pillar, and that should bounce off it. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, I haven't. Unfortunately, I can. No, you can keep that. You can keep that. That's a present.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
that's
no
nice.
problem. Yeah, I haven't got any food on me, unfortunately, but yeah, because I can hear your belly rumbling. If that was yours.
He needs food.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and I'll catch him some, and then that way he can at least eat something.
Yeah.
I'll go catch you some real quick.
That's nice. Thank you.
What's your name, friend?
I'm Alexander.
Oh, hello.
So nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Rusty Peer, the Woodsman. That's Gideon of the Woodsman. You're in the embassy. Have you been here long? Have you just washed up?
No, yeah, it's like roughly 1 day that I'm in this area.
Have you seen a map?
New.
Have you seen a map? Would you like? I've got a map that's specific to this land. If that's helpful to you.
I think I saw it from one guy that I met earlier, but I'm not sure about like where should I go to progress and.
Yeah, you can. I carry spare maps to give out to people.
That's nice.
So you're in Prigger Rocky. in the embassy, which is by your left knee. If you look at the map where your left knee is, you're right underneath the embassy. This is where the Woodsmen, so you're in Woodsman territory here. This is.
Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Yeah, this is what we do. You know, we're here to help anybody that needs it on the coast. You know, we don't judge. We don't really care what groups people are from. If they need help, they need help, and we don't hold much up here. But what little we do have, we try to give out to people who need it. Yeah, we normally just do some fishing. There might be some stuff in the shelters if you by the well.
I mean, if you have a fishing rod, I'll go catch some fish and I'll eat some, and I can give some to you back since you gave me the bandage and the map.
Yeah, that's no one. Gideon's
Like
just I can give you some rope if you wanted to make. I haven't got a fishing rod myself because they're quite rare, but I'll happily give you some rope, so you can make a rod. And I haven't got any bones on me, unfortunately. Yeah, let me just. I'll throw.
I'll just got some sticks to get the.
Yeah, I'll throw that by the pillar as well. So there's a rope you can have there for. But Gideon's just gone to catch some, so it's up to you if you want to just wait. He'll come back with some, so at least you can then go fishing again.
I'll do my. I'll do my work to be able to repay what you gave it to me.
No,
so,
well, we appreciate it, but there's no need but yeah, if you want to, well, again, we'll be more than happy. But we say we live here specifically to try and help people out, so we don't really expect anything. But if you want to, it's fine. But there is.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like when you go in church, they don't expect, but they're happy to get the money,
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. And it's a little bit safer as well, but behind you in the little room there is a stone oven. So if you do catch your stuff, it's safer to cook in there than it is over the houses the other side of the road. So you're more than welcome to use that as well. It's in that end room on the left-hand side as you go in. You'll see what I mean. There's a little stone oven on your left-hand side.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
So that's a little bit safer than cooking in the houses.
For sure.
But are there any groups that you're looking for in particular? Are you just traveling around? What's your?
No, I would like to do. I would like to do something by myself. I don't know. I would like to open a butcher shop. I was thinking, like to be, I don't know, kind of under type of thing. Get the meat and then sell it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you have some tips in particular to give me, like some advices.
Yeah, the key thing I think is trying to find, unless you're willing to travel, there's certain areas that are better for animals than others. We sometimes get wild boar and pigs down here, but not very often. I think you can get cows over by the apartments, the other side there. You can sometimes get goats up by in between here and Electro. You can sometimes get sheep on the hill. But the thing is just to travel round and see the best places for animals, because hunting and fishing is probably the best way to get food, because growing things is very, very difficult because you can only do it in a greenhouse. You can't do it anywhere else.
Oh, okay.
But and also some of the areas will be in, some of the good hunting areas will be in. Oh, time to get up. No, I think somebody's set an alarm clock. I don't know if it's downstairs or upstairs.
Okay. It sounds near me.
Yeah. Like if the dogs come, just jump on those yellow pallets behind you and you'll be safe if the dogs come.
Okay. Yeah.
Because we do get them in the industrial quite a lot.
Yep.
But yeah, so some of the
should I be I don't know, like careful about those Blackthorn gang, Black Sheep, Darkest Midnight? Like they're not kinda as happy as you are to see new people coming in there.
No, yeah. Oh, there we go. Stopped. Black sheep, I'm not sure about. I've not met them. I don't think they're particularly bad, as long as you say hello when you go into their town, you know, and don't try and break in. Blackthorn haven't got the best reputation of being friendly. You know, they quite like to break legs and hold people up, but that's their thing. And Dark as Midnight, they do their thing. I wouldn't recommend going into Gorka, but you will still bump into Dam anywhere around the map. They travel all the way around the map. You know, they do their thing. And if you go into Gorka, you know, it says that's the only place in the whole map that says stay out of, and I don't. The closest I get to Gorka is near Radio Zenit. I don't go any closer than that if I'm going up north. And even that's a bit close for my liking, but you will bump into them when you least expect it. You might get on with them, you know, but they tend to like a good broken leg, as you know, as much as the next person, possibly stitching you up with a sewn kit that isn't disinfected.
Yeah, I understood. Kind of nice people, as you were saying. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want to be on the wrong side of them, you know, and it can be difficult not to get on the wrong side of them sometimes.
Well, thank you. I appreciate everything. I will be
no
back
problem.
when I catch some fishes.
Yeah, so Gideon should be back in a second. You might see him, but I'll tell him that you're coming back anyway. But the best thing to do, like I say, just travel round, because there are areas that are really rich in animals if you're looking to do that. Because you might find you can supply some of the groups that don't like hunting or can't hunt. So you might be able to get to know groups that way by dropping off, you know, meat to people.
Yep.
But just be aware, like say, some of the areas might be close to other people's areas that they class as theirs. So if you see, like, that map is, it's good, but it's not 100% accurate, because there's a lot more groups in some of those areas, and it's not accurate on purpose, you know, because groups move and change quite often. But that's a good reference. But there will be, because you've got to the west of us, you've got the Legionnaires in Cherno. To the north of us, you've got the Helping Hands in Mokolevka. They're not on the map. You've got the Trailblazers, which are to the apartments to the northwest. So there's a lot of groups just within a couple of minutes away from here, 5 minutes away from here, that's that have set up. But like I say, not all groups are going to be, you know, friendly. Some are, some won't. And again, just make your own. I'm sure you'll make your own mind up about some of the groups. That's the best way. Trust your gut. Trust your instincts.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gideon's just going to put the fire on. Just so you, I mean, if you want to take a couple of pieces of fish, just so you're not starving while you're fishing, because it can be difficult to catch sometimes.
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah.
I think he's just gone to get some wood. Yeah, he's there behind you.
Getting it going, sir. Just give me a couple more minutes. And
Yeah. I'll wait outside so you can do your things.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah. Have you met anybody else so far then?
Yeah, I met Carp.
Oh yes.
It's just a guy living north, like in. Wait, let me see the map because I don't remember the name of the city.
Is it Novo?
Name's Turova. Turovo. Should be something like that.
All right.
Like in the most northeast side of the map. So yeah. Near the tree sign.
Oh yeah, I can
the
see it. Yeah.
Merryman thing.
Yeah, I can see it. Men of the North. Yeah, Merry Men. Yeah.
Also, I was going to the airfield to trade something. Just understood how trading works, like that you can, like you don't always have to like give something to get something back. You can also like give them something, and when you come back they will give, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, the same amount of stuff, but in other objects,
Yes.
stuff like that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, and if you, as good as a solo, if you can offload your stuff you find, and then you get something when you need it, they like hold credit for you, so you hand stuff in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And it is, so you've got the one at Krasno, and you've got the other one in Sinnerstock to the northwest, which is the ORCC. They're both like similar traders, and they both do that. A lot of people will like hit Tizzy or the airfield, and then they'll run straight to the ORCC to offload it, so they don't get caught with it on them, and then they can build up a. But on your travels, if you do find nails and 4-dials, they are the most valuable things in the land at the moment. So you can get a decent, if you're after a decent gun, a couple of boxes of nails will probably get you a decent gun and ammunition.
Okay.
And 4-dials, people will, again, traders are always the best place to go to potentially, because you get a true value, whereas if you take it to a group, hello.
Oh,
hello.
This is what I was looking for. I got a chicken and I need a knife. Who's hungry?
I am hungry and I have a knife.
Oh, there you go. Just make sure you wash your hands. That's all. Oh, you got gloves on.
Yeah. I haven't, but I haven't bloody either. Oh, lovely.
There is a little stone oven in the corner of the thing you can use if you need to use it. So if you go to the end of this building on your left-hand side.
You might remember me. I'm Roy.
Oh, hello, Roy.
I got real sick. Yeah, it's nice to see you.
Yeah, Gideon's in there.
Thank you. Oh, hello, Gideon. Thank you, Huntsman.
Hey, Roy, you sound a lot better.
I feel very good. Have some meat. Oh, well. Nice
All right, here you
corner
go, sir.
of the room at night.
Not much, but it'll get you through, right? I got your fish over here, sir.
That's Alexander, the other gentleman.
I might need someone to help me get this off, though, because no, never mind. I just wasn't close enough. Thought I was restricted somehow. Up the hot meat.
I don't like the dark. There's your food, Mr. Alexander.
Thank you.
No problem. This is what we do here, alright? Not much, but help yourself. That's all you, okay? I'll be back for some more.
Mm-hmm. Yo, do you want some?
Oh, thank you. Anything. Generous. Not too hot for me to eat.
No. So I take it, did you get over your sickness, Roy? Did you, or did you succumb to your wounds?
Yeah. No, worse. I overcame, then got sick again, but that wasn't what did me. It was elements of zombies.
Oh dear.
Found myself mercy of a horde.
He's got a good voice, isn't he? Yeah, that's never good. And they can.
Now I'm back.
Yeah, you're back with a vengeance.
Looking pretty old.
Well, the apocalypse can do that to you. You know, one day you're like 24, and the next day you look nearly 50. You know, it's a brutal place, the apocalypse.
I call it love marks. My
Yeah.
little rinks.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll go fish.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. You're more than welcome. You know
See
where
you
the
later.
you know where the oven is. So if we're not here, you can more welcome to
Yeah,
use that.
Lovely to see y'all.
Yeah. Good to see you back. Good to see you back.
Yep. Would you point me? Just give me a visual cue though, Gideon. Would you? What direction inland? Maybe it's up this way that I'm facing.
Yeah, come here. Yeah, I got you.
The sun's now coming up, so you'll have the sun to your right anyway. That's now going to come over the mountain to the east.
Naturally.
If you want to go over here.
No. They nice.
It sounds like he could be like a news reporter or a voiceover gentleman. Yeah, that nearly always happens where it's nearly nap time, and when we've got the base built, and it'll be like 5 minutes to, and you'll hear footsteps downstairs. Hello, and you're like, and you physically you'll say, are you waking up again after the nap, because you don't want to be unlocking doors when you got close to the nap time, because you'll end up getting I've had it before where I had to queue for like 45 minutes to get in, just because I had the lock in my hand. As I went to lock it, I went up to the gate and I went to lock it, and the server restart, and my loading screen was me with the bloody 4-dial in my hand. So I had to wait in the queue, because it was one of the main doors that I'd had in my hand. So I had to wait, get into the, and that was when the server was full with a queue pretty much the same size as the server population. And I had to wait with the lock in my hand, log back in just to lock the gate, and then log back out again. Yeah, I'm a little bit wary because Gideon got punched out downstairs yesterday when we were up. We saw the 3 people on the apartments. Well, that's when you'll know as well. You try and help people, and to help people, you need to put yourself in positions where you might get taken advantage of, and not in a good way. You just do it. I'll get punched out. You sort of back off sometimes from people when you see them, but there'll be that time you drop, as you go to drop something on the floor, they end up punching you out, or getting a hit in, or getting a pistol out and shooting you. So I'm a little bit wary. So I mean, I don't mind throwing stuff down, but sometimes it does, disappear into the floor. So if we really want to, you can come to this side and you can pass stuff through the glory hole. You can pass stuff through here quite easily if you need to. They can still shoot you. They can still shoot you through that gap, or somebody can shoot you through that gap. It's just I don't think they can get your stuff. So if stuff did disappear, or it was ammunition for argument's sake, and they needed a few bits of 308, we'd pass it through there, because you can literally just reach through the glory hole like that, and they can take stuff off you. So it's so we've got our little ways, but depending on what's going on, it will depend on, because we've been taking shots from like the hillside and round there, and we've still been throwing stuff out to people this side, because they managed to get underneath the base, and they're like, have you got any food? We're like, oh no, yeah we have, but go to the other side, because we're getting shot at the moment, and we don't want you getting hit. So that we'll say, we'll throw it towards the truck, or we'll throw it towards that shed. So we're still trying to help people out even when we're under fire. Yeah, that chap's gone up to Pooster. But again, you'd rather not get them punched out, but you've got to allow for that to be a thing, and you don't expect special privileges just because you help people on the coast. Some people will see the opportunity of getting, a shotgun. That'd be a really good find for a freshie. Or even, and not. I don't mean just a new. It could be a person up north. I'd like to think most of the time it'll save our lives with the raincoat and the armband. Somebody may not take action, but I think some of them, if they can get away with it without being seen. What happened there? I thought I had that on my cooking pot. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh. Hip pack, first aid pouch. That goes in there. Why can't I put anything in my hip pack? I can now. Unusual. Yeah, I'm going to have to do some fishing first thing when I come back on tomorrow. But I'll fill up my backpack. So I'll try and keep my cooking pot in my backpack, and we'll see if that gets damaged. So I think, yeah, in your, whether it's a case you just put 2 teddy bears, because if they're ruined, you can still get the stuff out of them. It's just you can't put stuff in there. So it might be a case of I could just keep 2 teddy bears in there as containers to protect anything that you don't want to get damaged. I don't know what those shots were. They sound like they were Markolevka earlier on. Yes, I found a red witch's hood. So that's my first Halloween thing. Yeah, I think it's in. Is it in the backpack? Yeah, there it is. I found that, and that was off one of the milkmaids, and that was only just over there by the little farm over there. So any of the milkmaids, they can have Christmassy Halloween type events in there. But yeah, you can combine that with the chainmail coif. That looks properly like Assassin's Creed then. Yeah, if they'd done a green one, I'd sport the green one for a little while. It's just the red one's a bit too cannibalish-ish. I think it's my footsteps. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye out for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, Alexander said he might be back. He's going to catch some fish and come back. A potential butcher. A potential butcher, I think he said he was looking at being.
Oh, nice.
Mm. Yeah, so if you combine them, I mean, I've never tried it, but I saw a Wobo thing yesterday, and you can combine the witch's hood and a chainmail coif, and it combines it, and you wear it as one thing. So when you've got it on, you can see like the chainmail underneath it, and I think it offers you a little bit more protection against. But obviously, not sure it works the same here, but it's definitely more an aesthetic. That'll look quite.
Time to rest.
Yeah, not long. Not long.
Time flies.
It does. It really, really does. I have got a feeling that something's coming. Something's big. I can feel it. There's. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. I don't think it's got anything to do with the rocks over there necessarily, but I think the lull of people getting sorted is over. For some of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I feel the same way. I feel the same thing going on.
Oh yeah, you can.
And those rocks don't help either.
No.
Showing up.
Yeah, and I only went down there to get some fish, and yeah, as soon as I went along the pier, I went, "What are they?" And then me and Buttercup were straight in the boat over there. At night as well, which was a bit.
Oh wow. It's been quite busy with people washing up today.
Yeah, I think I might have to, like tomorrow. I think I'll have to, not obviously. I know we haven't got a lot of space, but try and get some fish so we can just hand it out. Because again, I'm gonna go fishing first thing tomorrow. I think I'm gonna need to, and then just try and keep some on me. I'm not sure what else we got planned, but they getting used. They're good. I mean, and again, it's a good thing that they all know they can come here. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get another teddy bear and put that in there, and that should hopefully protect. That's 20%, 25%. I think I heard someone jump. Yeah, so I'll go fishing first thing tomorrow. Oh, I need to get another rope. Oh, yoink. Yeah, I'll what I should do is, what I should have done was went fishing so I didn't have to, cause you know, but we're not in a rush. I can get a stick and I can get some fish, but I'll probably need to fill up this, eat it all, and that'll bring me back into white. I'll see if I can find a bag, another dry bag or something, and fill up that. We're nearly at nap time, and that's when I think I'll call it on the nap time. I might try and stay. You know, well, you never know what's going to happen here. I say that I'll see what happens. If it picks up, you know, if something picks up, I'll be on. And again, it never feels like the amount of time I've been on. Because you only need to get that one shot at you. So, you know, a bullet ricochets off the embassy, you go prone, hide behind the bricks like this, trying to see where it's come from. And if they're over there, they can still hit you. So you sort of like think, well, I'll shuffle around this side. But then they can see you through there, so you're like, oh God, where can I go? So you're crawling all around the floor. You think, right, well, I'll get against this wall. But if you're not properly in like that, then they can still see you through there. And it is yeah, and then you've got all the buildings in the industrial, so it's quite dodgy. Yeah, and I think a lot of these will be on probably, potentially a bit earlier as well, a bit earlier and possibly a bit longer. Yeah, I will.
Been a good day, Rusty. Waking up again? Or are you staying asleep?
I'll stay asleep. Because obviously I might try be a bit earlier tomorrow or longer, whichever happens.
You're hungry, huh?
Yeah, I'll be all right. I'm going to go fishing first thing tomorrow. I've got my tackle box.
All right, Rusty.
Yeah. I shall catch you later. Yeah, thanks all for popping in and chatting and not blowing me up with a gas canister. You know, that's always very much appreciated. Yeah, the Mogkalevka propane terrorist. MPT. Buttercup MPT. They can be your post nominals. But yeah, I'll wait till it just to make sure there's no shots or anything like that. Yeah, but any sort of minute now. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, something could happen as soon as I log out. Something could happen 2 or 3 hours time. There we go. Yeah, MPT. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I'll tell that. But that was classic. When you said that, that made me laugh. Because I've been thinking about doing that as a joke, but then I thought against it because I think it does damage you slightly. And what I didn't want to do was, you know, if someone was starving to death, that would kill them. You know, that would definitely kill them. Kill them dead, and I don't want to do that, no matter how funny it might seem. No, it was good, and that is one of those things that, yeah, if you could have recorded that little thing, that would make a good little that would make a good little video. That would. Yeah, that would be like Buttercup MTP. Mokalevka propane terrorist strikes again. Yeah, that's the nickname you, Buttercup Evans. He's back. But yeah, thanks all for watching. I shall call it there, and I shall see you all tomorrow. You have a good weekend, and I shall see you all soon.